there as well, which is just so gorgeous with the heart, very Tiffany & Co inspired. Our first bracelet, the only other bracelet at the show, sold out in a heartbeat. We're going to bring you the final and last chance to get a hold of Akoya pearls as a big star buy. Good luck. Okay, so our final chance for you to get a hold of Akoya pearls, right? This is going to go crazy. 6 inches already sold out. Look how many people are joining us. Well done. Please add the necklace to your order as well if there's any of those remaining, because they work beautifully hand in hand together. I knew that this would disappear really quickly. But listen, the 8-inch, there's one left in the 8-inch. So.
But is this the last item we're selling?
Yeah, this is our last item.
We're running out of time. Yeah. Ah.
Right. Good luck. This is amazing. Each one of these Akoya pearls. This is it. £249 is not your price. We're going out with a big bang here. You ready? This is your last auction until May.
Okay, darling.
Should we do something really crazy for everybody?
Yeah, the blowhead out of the water auction. Yeah.
Let's do this. Are you ready? The 8-inch has disappeared. You got lovely fastening on this as well with a beautiful heart, but look at all of those gorgeous pearls. £149.
Fantastic.
That's the best price of the show, isn't it? Amazing. Right, the lowest price of the show for a beautiful Akoya pearl bracelet. Just check it out as soon as possible. Well done, Cherry, Esther, Jamie, Brenda, Helen. There's loads of you there. Please make sure you're checking out. The 7-inch, by the way, is nice and comfortable. This is going to look lovely if you want to layer up your sterling silver alongside this. £149 is amazing.
Beautiful. What a buy.
I mean, what?
With the silver heart, the Tiffany look, the whole thing. Matches the necklace.
I mean, that price is so good per pearl as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't be this low if I was in charge of pricing.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 pearls.
Yeah, no, I'd say that's below cost. It's incredibly good buying. You can't go wrong. Beautiful pearls, beautiful luster, great design. It's got everything going for it.
It really has. It will go great with the turquoise that I've got coming up for you later. This
and look
is
at all your
beautiful.
buyers being let out. God.
Doesn't that look lovely together? Compliments.
Oh yeah, no, it's really, really good.
The deal that we're going to bring you on this turquoise is just amazing. So add that to your order. It is on your pre-orders as well. Jacqueline's there, collectors there. Well done. 14 remaining. If you've just tuned in, hello, lovely to see you. We have the matching necklace as well if you wanted to get hold of the matching necklace. The matching necklace, was this, what price was this
$299.
$299, which is amazing, but so gorgeous.
The bracelet and the necklace are extraordinary buys. I'd say the deal of the day.
Today, for £450, you get the necklace and the bracelet for the most amazing deal. And you can also divide the payments as well on your split payments. So, you know, if you're watching, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, Linz, go for it. Go for it. You're going to love this and wear it all the time. It's so amazing. I've got final 8 chances. Make sure you're checking out. There's so many of you there on the web and the app. What a gentleman David is. It's been lovely to see him and hear all of his pearl knowledge. And that's our lovely Linz. Thank you.
Thank you, Linz. You're so sweet. And it's been so lovely to be with you. Thank you so much.
It's been so nice to have you on the show. Wendy's saying, hi, David and Linz. What a fab show. Just bought the earrings as a treat. And David, you are fab.
Thanks so much.
And final...
Congratulations, and wish you well to wear them as well.
Kathleen, hi Linz, you look beautiful in those earrings. David, you remind me of my late father, a perfect gentleman just like you.
Oh, thank you, Kathleen.
That's so gorgeous.
We
Sending
love
you
our
lots
dads.
of love, Kathleen. Right, well done to each of you. Thank you, David. What an amazing show.
And everybody behind the scenes. There's lots of people who never actually get seen, but everyone's been so lovely every time I've ever come here.
Well, we love
the audience
having you
is lovely. The people here are lovely. It's really great.
Oh, and you'll be back in May?
Yes. Yeah,
Amazing.
I'm not going to go back to Australia till June.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm going to go off with Charlie to the Miami.
On many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, good morning, and a very warm welcome to Gemporia. It is our breakfast club, our favourite club, the club to be in. And we are very excited to have your company today. For all of our early birds, or indeed night owls, maybe you're still up, maybe you've been up all night. Doesn't matter, we have got some treats for you. It doesn't end. This show is like a carousel of quality and a carousel of fun. We have got David Troth joining us from 10 o'clock for a brand new and exclusive variety of Jadeite. He's going to tell us all about it from 10 o'clock today. It's going to be worth sticking around for that. we also have an incredible gold avalanche show. I've not done a gold avalanche show since I went off on maternity leave. I've been back since August. I've still not done one. This is our first, so I'm so excited to be doing it with you. We have got solid gold band that I am absolutely obsessed with. I've not done a solid gold band in a long time. Obviously, with the fluctuations in the prices of gold, we've just been looking in comparison to the last 6 months, it's like a 20% increase, which is just ridiculously big in such a short space of time for the value of gold and the price of gold. Obviously, lots of world events at the moment are creating a lot of fluctuation. So all I can say to you right now is when you get an opportunity to secure solid gold at a really good value, oh my goodness me, you have got to grab it with both hands. It is so stunning. I'm wearing mine now as well. It's the perfect band for the ladies, for the gents, for a pinky finger, a thumb ring. It's the ultimate wedding band as well. And there's so many different options as to why a solid gold band is a secure, safe haven opportunity in your jewellery collection. To get yours ready. We also have a brand new, which I am buzzing about because of the brand new, well, you might have heard the news about the new emerald auction. Record price for K-Gem Zambian emerald. They're expecting that prices are going to rise this year by a whopping 15%, which is huge in the gemstone world. You may see like a 1-2% discrepancy on price over years, but this is 15%. And these Zambian emeralds are from the K-Gem mine. They are brand new, a 1 carat pendant, 1 carat stone, almost a carat in the ring, and then matching earrings as well. I'm just going to show you the ring on my hand, if that's okay. It's absolutely, it's a carat in size, more than. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Absolutely. So this is going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock as part of the gold avalanche. We also have as well, for the first time in over a year, 24-inch solid gold Prince of Wales chain. It is so important that you get hold of this now while you can. We don't do these lengths, especially now in this day and age, in this market, this current situation. Doing it for this length is amazing. So this is all happening from 9 o'clock. We have 2 wheels of dazzling dreams. We've got some very spectacular and unique Lara Crossroads pieces in our next hour. But this hour, oh my word, brand new Ellendale yellow diamond that is like something I've never seen. It is, in fact, I haven't ever seen it, but this is the newest coloured diamond mine of everything we've brought to you so far. Look at this. I mean, my word, there she is. Wowzers. Wow. The newest coloured diamond mine that we've sourced from. We've got very few. There's only 6 spaces and they're at number 1 on the wheel if you want to secure yours early. Everything Dion does is the lowest prices ever. We also have the gorgeous quartz bangle, brand new iridescent quartz bangle coming your way as part of the show as well at number 2. Big star buys. Keep your requests coming in this morning. We want to hear from you. Hi, Patricia in Hertfordshire. She wants to see number 14. Also, we'll do that now, Patricia. If you've got any codes, send them on into Dion. We'll always try them. They don't always work, but we'll always try them. So keep sending them in. We're going to go to number 14, which is, oh, yes, a luxury. Oh, my days. Pink tourmaline. Oh, natural. Just look at how much colour is trapped in this stone, considering it is the work of Mother Nature. I mean, my word, being able to bring to you a pink variety of tourmaline, a rose pomegranate tone of colour, Patricia, is unreal. I mean, tourmaline, we know, is so sought after in the industry as one of the most premium gems, and it's hot pink, you know, it's an American hot pink tourmaline. We've seen some auctions at Bonhams. If you just put in pink tourmaline, you'll be blown away at the pricing. $299 today with the stone, with the band of gold, Patricia. This is the lowest of the low. Good luck to every single one of you. Dion said, Patricia, because it's you and you're a loyal connoisseur with us here at Gemporia, we're going to squeeze even more off the price. Dion's one of those that she'll go along with it. If we can go lower, if the computer will let her go lower, we're going lower, honeys. But you've got to be a part of it. Very limited stock. That's the only downside, I'd say, to this show, is that everything is quite limited. So good luck, Patricia. I hope you managed to get yours, my darling. Oh, my word. Good luck. Here we go. Number 40, we're going to jump on over to next. Oh, love it. And it's on the rope, as you would expect to see in any high-end auction. We know that in the Far East, it's all about the rope strands. So if you think about it, it's a strand, a beautiful, beautiful rope design. And what you're looking at here is this blend of gorgeous lavender, purple. Love these popping candy colours in genuine agate. So we've got the purple, the pink and the orange. The blue is sold out. We've got the orange, the purple and the pink. I'm wearing the purple at the moment. Are we joking? Brand new low. £5. A £5. Get them all. Get them all. They're so much fun. Pop of candy colour for summer, and we think about the summer holidays if you're going away, or even indeed if you're staying at home in the UK. Enjoying this pop of colour is what it's all about. £4.99. Are we joking? Seriously. So choices of colour. Orange is about to go. There's only one left. Purple, there's a handful, and a couple more in the pink. So we're talking very, very last of stock on these. And for £4.99, I mean, Essex multi-ordering, Hampshire multi-ordering. It's almost rude not to go for more than one, isn't it? When you think about the price being so low. Great for gifts for daughters, granddaughters, sons, grandsons. This is an all-round, easy add to your order. Sling it in, as Angelina'd say. Sling it in your basket. At £4.99. Elizabeth, Faye, Katrina, Shanta, Paula, make sure you're multi-ordering while you can. One a piece now on the orange and the purple, just FYI. And then the pinks, you've just got a handful more, so you've got to be very quick. They're all going to sell out today at this price. Well done. Next up, we're jumping on over. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh, what a carat weight this is. Oh, my wordy. It's a brand new variety from a brand new location. It's totally natural. The gorgeous Lucasuzi location. It is a beauty. It really, really is. You've got what is almost an angelic, like angelite type coloured aquamarine. A really beautiful, soothing, calming luxury gem. I love it too. Dion's like, it's a bit of me, this. It's totally natural. It's from a brand new source and a brand new location that creates this almost angel-like style. For 200 carats plus, and we're at £19.99. Price per carat is just, we just do what we want. When we get a good deal, we pass that saving that we've made straight on to you. Thanks, Jess. Love you all, says Patricia. We love you too. You are very, very loyal with us. We know you very well, Patricia, and it's so lovely to have loads of our regulars joining us on the show today. Sheila, good morning. How are we doing? 26. We're going to jump on over. Final handful of the aquamarine. Remember, over 200 carats for £19.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. Go all out and enjoy it, because this is value price per carat that you really cannot explain. I mean, it's mad how good a value this is for a new source as well. Usually you're paying a premium for a new variation. Not today. It's a really good value. Well done to every single one of you. Now, Sheila, we've got one in each size. I'm sorry. And I'm not shocked, because we're about to show you what is very much inspired by a designer called Suzanne Callan. It's these exquisite baguette cut diamonds that take over the show in this beautiful half eternity. I mean, take a look. Oh, 18 carat yellow gold, 100% natural diamonds, it goes without saying. And they are flawless to the naked eye. They are certified SIY. want to do in clarity. Now, I think we need to take, when it comes to Suzanne Calan Designs, the reason why she is so famous as a designer is because it really does take a level of skill to facet diamonds of this clarity into this way and have them look as flawless as this. It's a real skill, and nobody had ever dared do it before Suzanne Calan, which is why she's so well known as being the designer. And we're today, Sheila, just for you, my lovely, we're going to break it under 4 figures, which is absolutely crazy when you think that it's 18 karat gold. You know, the highest grade of gold that we do here at Gemporia. That's what we're looking at here. It's a beautiful 2.14 gram and dazzled with flawless to the naked eye diamonds, the baguette cuts, along with those beautiful round brilliants. To collaborate the two together is very special. The split pay's there to make life even easier. It's crazy. Hi, Cambridgeshire. Good morning. How are you today? Let's go over to number 6. We've got one, remember, Sheila, in each of these sizes. Free resizing if you need it as well. So don't worry about that, my love. Right, next up. Here we go. Now, this is a very, I love it. Really Tiffany inspired. Anything with the T-bar, you know you're looking at a real designer look. And, oh my God, Cambridgeshire, we've got 5. That's it. Here we go. Oh my word. 3.45 grams of 925 sterling silver. Now, this is a perfect charm bracelet because you can keep it as is, with, you know, the sterling silver, the beautiful, dazzling sterling silver, or you can add your charms. So if you've got any multi-charms, if you've got any charms from me that I launched the other day, whatever you want to do with these, you've got to do it. It is effectively a charm bracelet because of the size of these links, but being able to share with you this level of scintillation and sparkle at $19.99 is crazy. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, again, it is your T-bar class, very designer. Moving on, we're going to go over to the Galilea opals next, which, oh my goodness, my favourite gem on earth, and you can see why here. Oh my gosh, look. I mean, we're talking translucent, glowing. They are such a high grade of opal from what we describe and what's known in the industry as the rainbow seam of opal. Look at every single one. Every single one is showcasing a myriad of colour. I know, that's it. Shippy's like, Jess, we're in the artificial lit studio. Not ideal for opal colour, but my goodness, these opals are like, I don't care where we are. I'm going to show off the play of colour that I can show off. And look, the purples, the oranges, the pinks, the reds, the greens, the blues, and this is value price per carat that is just off the scale. 34.5 carats of all natural, all translucent, all illuminating, and a myriad of colour in every single one of these globes. Not just one or two, every single one. Good luck is all I can say, because we've got a couple of these and then they're going to be sold out. Hello, my lovely Lisa. How are you? Let's go next to number 30. Oh, it's a set. Oh, yeah. Now, this is value for money, Lisa. I do. I love it. Yeah, buy one, get 2 free. Absolutely. So it's your Lucky Clover set across 3 bands of gold. So they are all natural yellow diamonds, bearing in mind that we're talking about a variety of diamond that's probably up there along with pink on the rarest, most sought-after coloured varieties of diamond in the world. Lot of investments in the industry in coloured diamonds because of how difficult they are to source. And we're about to go as low as humanly possible for you, Lisa. So what you've got, oh my gosh, 166 per ring. You've got 2 heart clusters, and then you've got the bow in the middle. Obviously, you can set them all together like this for the clover. You could separate them off if you've got daughters maybe, and you could all share. Or keep them all to yourself. Yeah, Dion says, treat yourself, Lisa, keep them all to yourself. Whatever suits you. But we're not done. Today, we want these incredible diamonds to find a home. They are so vibrant, they are so vivid, and bearing in mind the difficulty with the nitrogen, atoms that are replacing some of the carbon, that creates yellow. That's how scientifically it works, gemologically and geologically it works. We're about to share with you a brand new low. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just £132 per ring. Like, literally, how fantastic is that? Sizes are going. Karen's already done it. Well done, Karen. Are you separating them off? Are you going to set them together as seen in the recording as the 4-leaf clover, lucky clover design? You let me know how you're going to be wearing this, because we love it. We absolutely love the versatility of this opportunity. 3 different rings, keep them together, separate them off, and £132 per ring, which is absolute madness. These are natural vivid yellow as well. If we think about the spectrum of yellow diamonds, how easy it is to actually see just slightly off white, and people call them yellow. These are vivid yellow diamonds, and they're natural. You know, vivid yellow diamonds are rarely natural. More often than not, they need heavy treatment. Not in this case. This is the work of Mother Nature. Karen's done it. Well done. What an acquisition you've made, Karen. Collector in Greater London. We have got Donna. We've got Eva also joining us as well. I mean, if you all check out, they are officially sold out, just to let you know that. Absolutely sold out if you check out now. If everybody on the web checks out now. So it is a really... I think the fact that it's much lower than what it should be and what it has been before Dion is the reason why there's such a reaction to this. Hi, Judith. How are you? Good morning. Number 17 and 18. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. I love it. Yeah. Here we go. We're going to do the Galilea, but we're going to do the heart first. Dear me, this is crazy. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, this has got to be the only one we've done from the collection. This is the finest, and this is the first time, by the way, Judith, that we've done Galilea Morganite with clarity. So we've been very lucky to source Galilea Morganite previously, but never with clarity. This is certified SI clarity, Judith. So this is literally flawless to the naked eye. Morganite from the single most famous primary source in the world in Brazil. It's the Galilea mine that produces the ultimate blend of pink, peach, orange. Beautiful. It's that perfect blend. Textbook Morganite is what we would say when it comes to this colour. This is the only heart cut that we did of the collection. It's a very small selection of stones that met the clarity grade that we wanted, which was the SI 1-2. We're going to go to a brand new low, Judith. Let's just say it out as it is. To the pound, to the penny, as you can see. For you, Judith, today, this is the single only heart cut that we did of the collection. These stones, as we know, are certified SI, which is something that we've never been able to achieve before with Galilea material, because it's so rare, because there's so little of it being produced now in the industry. Actually having this blend of peach and pink and this blush perfect tonality which Galilea produces, to add the clarity onto that as well, which we've never had before, is incredible. Obviously, just to reiterate, of the small collection that we have, this is the only heart cut that we've done. The single only heart cut that we've done. So good luck, Judith. Well done. We are going to bring in a pear shape, which we know is very feminine, very elegant. We know it's a big old size as well. It's a big Galilea, 1.64 carats. And you can see, oh my gosh, isn't it amazing? Totally natural. You've got the peaches, the goldens, really special. Now, I do want to let you know, we have actually launched here before. Just to let you know. But we're not staying here, Judith. Today, we are going to go to a brand new low for the final 2 spaces. We are going to bring to you a price match to wake you up this Monday morning. And this is where the deals are at on the Breakfast Club, okay? This is what we're talking about, the absolute best of the best when it comes to value, we believe, in the world. You can see the Galilea Morganite, gorgeous textbook colour. which is amazing. £92.33 on split pay. Good luck to every single one of you. Just to say, if you are just waking up this Monday morning, a very, very good morning to you. We do have at number 1 and 2 two big star buys. The Ellendale Diamond Solitaire, which we know is just going to be out of the door. And not only that, we have also got the very last, here she is, the last of the beautiful iridescent clear quartz bangle, the first of its kind that we've done as well, which is fabulous. Glowing, a shiller, the iridescence, I just love it. It's a very authentic, very metaphysically powerful gemstone to have in a bangle, so good luck. Now, those of you sending in codes, please feel free to keep doing so. This is our first of the show that has worked this morning, and there's only one. How typical. There's only one, and it is a rare, oh my gosh, it's big. 11 mil for Tahitian. No. Well, can I just say that the average size of a Tahitian pearl is between 3 and 4 millimetres? This is 11. And you're at 20. Have you seen the split pay, Dion? Uh-oh, 3 split pay. That shows that it should be $299. It should be $299 if it's on a triple split pay. We are down to $79.99 today. Hi, Sarah in Bristol. Good morning, my gorgeous. We're going to go to number 42. Oh, it's the fabulous Trilliants, which we... Oh, my gosh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. This was the first ever cut of Tanzanite that Tiffany launched, which was the Trilliant cut. So it's got that authentic aura around it of luxury. It's just, I look at this cut in Tanzanite and just see Tiffany, because this was the first shape that they ever launched Tanzanite into the luxury world of jewellery as. So good luck to each and every one of you. This is affordability for some of the most vivid blue. Can you see? Look at the colours. Just look at how intense this blue is. Seriously focus on the colour, because you've got those pleochroic moments of lighter blue, greens even in there, and don't forget pinks and purples you'll see in only the very most vivid Tanzanite stones. And you've got it, Sarah, in this auction. Hi, Cherry, how are you, my darling? Number 26. Let's do it. Right, we have dropped the price on this one. And we've only got 2 of these. So many of you have requested this, and I'm not surprised because of the fact that it's got the Suzanne Calan style. Okay. There's 1 in each size. It's only ever been this price. So this is the lowest price ever. Dion is going to break every rule in the book. We're not supposed to go lower when it's been this... Yeah, absolutely. £100 off, Cherry. Oh my word, like there's 1 in each, literally 1 in each size. You've got to get yours. It's free resizing, so don't worry about the sizing on it. Get it home, see these diamonds. They are and is the reason why Suzanne Calan is so famous as a designer working with the Baguette cut, because it is such a strong, difficult thing to do. You know, it's a very, very tricky thing to get right when it comes to diamonds like this. You have got to jump all over an opportunity like this. Karen is there, Cherry is there, Eva's there. Good luck to every single one of you. Good luck. Hi, Emma. Good morning, my lovely. Number 39. So keep coming through for your Baguette cuts, because they're going to be gone. We're going to go to Morganite next. That price is going to be gone in half an hour, so you've got to be quick. Right, here we go. Zambezia Morganite in silver. Emma, darling, we're in for a treat today. Look at this. Natural quality, certified SI. $49.99. But it's not your deal today, Emma. It's not your deal. We are breaking every rule in the book. We are making one of the most sought-after gemstones in the world. Again, originally associated with Tiffany and JP Morgan, hence the name of this gemstone, who discovered this gorgeous material. I'll tell you what, I don't think they had any idea that one day on Gems Television, we'd be bringing the stone down for 20 quid. Absolutely not, Emma. It's not a 20 quid stone. It's not a stone that's set into silver ever. I've never seen Morganite in silver outside of Gemporia, only ever here. And I do believe that we're the only ones in the world, as far as I'm concerned, that could do this with Morganite of this grade. £20. Patricia, Lenore, Eva, Emma, good luck. We've only got a couple and then they're going to be gone. Well done. Do we? What number's this? Is it the bezel? And the matching rings coming up in our gold avalanche hour. So you can, oh my goodness, look at this. It's 1/3 of a carat, beautiful size. Haloed so beautifully by a wealth of gold. I mean, it is, again, a grade of diamond. A grade of diamond that works in this way. And having the chance to be able to offer it to you. Yeah, I know. It's natural. It's a big stone. It's haloed by solid gold. And we're bringing it on in for, like, prices of diamonds aren't this low. Like, they're literally not. This is a natural, bright white, round, brilliant cut diamond. And look at that. Look at how glamorous it is. You can imagine the colours by the yard by Tiffany Designs. Boodles use the bezel setting very well. And actually, you'll pay for it. That's the difference, you know. Bezel setting in high jewellery is very expensive. So take advantage. Denise is there in Queensland. Lovely to see you. Irina in Lancashire. Good luck to you. Right, next up, we are going to... Now we want you to join the Carat Club in style. This reminds me of Fabergé because of how tightly set these coloured diamonds are. Pinks, cappuccinos. What? No. It's well over a carat. Well over a carat in a cluster. Totally natural. Pinks, purples, goldens, cappuccinos. Fabulous yellows in there as well. And it is a big old look, isn't it? Well over, I love it. Big Carat Club opportunity for a fraction of the price. You expect to be paying thousands, don't you, for an opportunity to own a multitude of colour. It's like a Fabergé egg. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. It's got this illuminating glow to it and dazzle. Fabergé egg style, but you know what? We're not done. And in 30 seconds, Dion is gonna go even lower in true Dion style. Good luck, 20 seconds to go, and you're gonna see something enormous as an opportunity. I mean, it's a big look, isn't it? Big diamonds, bright colours, all set together in a sort of Fabergé style, like you would see in the encrusted Fabergé eggs. I love that level of luxury. I love this beautiful boutique style. And we're going again. We don't need to do that because we're well over a carat. Well over a carat in size today. Woohoo! Monday morning savings. And we love it. Down to $3.99. A real saving there. Where in the world, honestly, Dion? Where in the world are you going to get well over a carat in multicoloured diamonds like this in a Fabergé style for $133 on split pay? I can't even believe it. It's crazy. It really is. And look, please, as we always say, and we're doing this because we want to be transparent, go and do your research. Go and have a look at what you will pay in the industry for natural coloured diamonds at over a carat. Have a look at what you would pay, because it is absolutely crazy what we're doing today. Good luck to each and every one of you. We've got a few more load from codes coming on in. Please feel free to send them on in. Obviously, if they work, they work. If they don't, they don't. Is this a load from code? Number 11 we're going to go to next. So we are trialling them, even though it didn't work, that other one. We're trialling them all. But next, oh, get ready for this. Are we ready? Transform your life with these. Oh, hubba, hubba. Dear me. Oh, God. These are unreal. So popular, leaving us with just a couple left. You're looking at nearly 30 carats in each ear. 30 carats in each ear, and obviously because of how big these stones are, 20 by 20 mil rounds, you've got to get that cutting right as a lapidarist. It's got to be absolutely on the ball. Paramount, actually, is the level of symmetry and faceting this stone, because it's so open to mistakes, isn't it? Like, it's so easy to get it wrong. But I can tell you today, we've got it absolutely right. They have been so popular because of how impressive they are. 30 carats in each ear, and look at the blooming price. 50 quid on split pay. Jeepers. Gee whiz. I mean, do they look $49.99 on split pay to you? Eva, collector on the phone line. Seriously. Get as many as you can into your collection, because, again, when you're thinking about the carat weight alone, Optic quartz is actually a variety of stone that Lara learnt his trade in, which is amazing. His brother gifted him an Optic quartz. It was in his book that he wrote, his sort of autobiography type book that many of you have read. We're going to be talking more about Glenn in the next hour, as we have the very last of his Crossroads collection coming your way at a discounted offer, which truly we shouldn't be doing. But it is the breakfast show, so we always go as low as humanly possible. Take advantage while we can of these sizes, because they'll sell out. They've been so popular. Well done to every single one of you. Now, which one? Ellendale's coming up soon, but next up, yeah, here we go. I know. We're going Tanzanite. Oh my goodness. So if you got the earrings at 42, yes. This is the first ever Tanzanite cut that Tiffany launched. So this was the first ever shape that Tiffany launched of Tanzanite. This is the way Tanzanite looked when it was first unveiled to the world in the luxury jewellery industry. And the fact that we can take that association and that status with such a vivid blue and see it for $299. I mean, you know what's funny, Dion? Now you're bringing up the Tiffany website. There's barely any Tanzanite on the Tiffany website now. Yeah, like if you type in Tanzanite, not many, considering what you would expect for Tiffany, bearing in mind that Tiffany & Co. launched this gemstone into the luxury jewellery world. They're the reason why we know it as a luxury gemstone. And there's barely any. Absolutely barely any at all. And it tells you everything, doesn't it? Oh, no. Really? Honestly, are you going to get the band of gold for this price down your local high street? Because the fact of you getting the launch of Tiffany and the Trilliant cut, definitely not going to happen. Well done to every single one of you. But how many? 14? 12? No, so it's 12. Oh, no, not even 12. So we're counting how many Tanzanites. 8 Tanzanites on the Tiffany website, and they're all over 10,000. Look at that, 10 grand, 8 grand, 142,000, 387,000, and that's literally it. Yeah, 122,500. Wow. How crazy is that? Good luck is all I will say. To get Tanzanite affordably when it costs this much in the luxury jewellery world tells you everything. Yeah, well done. Now, next up, we're going to move on from blue Tanzanite to a golden Tanzanite next. The original Tanzanite as nature, would have it, really. We think about this particular variety of gemstone. It's an honour to actually have any of the original. And we have got it today. Wow, platinum. Oh my days, this is massive. Oh! Whoa. Zero treatment. Totally natural golden Tanzanite. Look at those colours, and obviously clean and clear like you wouldn't believe. It's been faceted to absolute perfection. This is an original stone, platinum 950 set, as this stone deserves to be set in the highest grade precious metal that we have ever done at Gemporia. Platinum is the biggest one, the number one, the top of the charts, and we're down. I can't even believe we're under 4 figures. I can't believe we're under 3 grand, Dion, really, for a golden Tanzanite that's 1.79 carats. My goodness me, it's an extraordinary size. Loads of you going for it. Right, just to say, lots of you have got your eyes on our Ellendale yellow. It is coming your way at number 1 very soon, okay? We only got 20 minutes left of this hour. So anything that's in your basket, you've got to do it now because it'll all go back up at 8 o'clock. Next up, we're going to go to Zircon. Which number's this? Sorry, Deal. Wow. Wow. This is unbelievable. Toby Cavell and I did a show on Thursday of this material. This is so unlike any other variety of zircon we've seen before. This is the perfect blend of pinks, reds, oranges. It's actually known as party zircon in the industry. Party zircon, because what it showcases is not just one solid colour, but actually pleochroic colour. We see it in incandescent light. We see it in natural daylight. It glows purple in UV light. You've got this ultimate display, really, of party shades of colour within this red zircon. And my gosh, we're not staying here despite the demand in the industry for this stone. As Toby said, basically there's one location, it's the Umber Valley, where you can source this stone. And sadly, the queue to get there is just ridiculous. Toby was like, there's just no way. If we were to wait in the queue, by the time we get to the top of the queue, there will be zero availability. And so many want this material. So many collectors want this grade because there's only one source now. Only one source from the Umber Valley. This is Umber Valley Zircon, and it's immense. Margaret's there, Catherine's there. We've got one in the P to Q, and then it's sold out. R2S is going to be gone any minute as well. And Toby said, you know, there's absolutely no chance. He said, hopefully in the future we'll see it, but it certainly won't be in some sort of, you know, a collection that's affordable for the many of us. So good luck to each and every one of you there, snapping up this collectible opportunity, and make sure you're checking out early. Well done. Right, 19 minutes to check out, and we're going to go next. Wow. Here we go. Now, this is not a stone we see anymore, is it? Absolutely not. Definitely one of the most valuable varieties of garnet in the world. Obviously, it's the sought-after mint pistachio tone of colour, but the clarity in this stone, my gosh, you just don't expect this grade. It's flawless to the naked eye, meaning that you would need 10 times magnification to see a single inclusion within these stones. And obviously, we know that in the East, the demand for green gemstones has just skyrocketed. We've seen the resurgence of peridot, Jilin peridot, and Tsavorite garnet is just an unbelievably rare variety of green gemstone that is in China. Oh my goodness, the premiums associated with Tsavorite is crazy. We're about to do a brand new low despite all of what I'm saying, and it's because of the result of how we managed to secure it when we did. It's always about timing, and because of when we secured and sourced this variety of gem, we were able to guarantee this level of affordability and pass those savings on to you. Every day that's gone by since we secured this deal, this gem has become rarer, so take advantage. Just £62.33 on split pay. Well done. Right, it is from the collection, the Umber Valley. And this is the biggest. Oh my days, it's massive. 2.61. Oh, look at this. This is the Party Umber Zircon. The queue to the Umber Valley is ridiculous, metaphorically speaking. There is absolutely... There's no chance. And Toby is the Zircon guy. He's got some amazing contacts, but not for this material. It's the Party Zircon from the Umber Valley that is famous around the world as being now the single only source of red zircon is the Umber Valley. It's got the most unparalleled pleochroism. There is something about Tanzania as a location that creates this amazing vibrancy of colour. Well done to Jane. Catherine, good luck, my love. Now, we're going to bring in the purple diamonds. We're going a bit speedier because we've got 15 minutes left. Oh, I love it. Yeah, gorgeous. Again, bezel set, very designer, like what you would see in the Tiffany colour by the yards, and also boodles. And the fact that we can bring in, you know, an opportunity whereby we're making luxury affordable. You know, purple diamonds aren't something that you come across regularly, are they? You know, purple diamonds aren't a stone that you see regularly. They're not commonplace. And today, my gosh, we're offering them to you in this case. It is absolutely extraordinary. We're slashing those prices to discounts that are just unbelievable when you think about how sought after coloured diamonds are in the industry. We launched it here. But Dion knows that they need a home. It's a purple diamond. I mean, my gosh, how many times, like, in your life are you going to get offered a purple diamond for less than £500? And it's going to be way less than £500 today because Dion is taking it to a brand new low. Honestly, you wouldn't even get the band of gold for this price, would you? Like, seriously. Double figures on split pay for a purple diamond solitaire. We are literally making luxury affordable like crazy in this particular solitaire, in this auction. Yeah. Oh, I know! So many of you are talking about the Ellendale yellow. It is coming up any minute. I know you've been waiting for it, so take advantage. We're not going to make you wait any longer, but well done. Those of you coming through for your purple diamond, a huge congratulations, because it's incredibly vivid purple. Well done. Now, I do want to say you have been asking and asking and asking and asking and asking and asking and asking for the Ellendale yellows, and I get it. You know, this is the newest source of coloured, any coloured diamond that we have brought to you here at Gemporia. This is absolutely the newest source. Ellendale is famous, actually, for being the #1 producer of yellow diamonds in the world. It's the very specific percentage of nitrogen within this formation of these diamonds that actually creates this tone of yellow that no other mine in the world has created. This is most certainly a historic opportunity to be able to own stones of this grade. In this day and age, you know, Ellendale diamonds are not sought after. They are not commonplace in the industry. This is now a case of, if you know somebody who has an Ellendale that is willing to offer you their stones, which is unlikely, but if they do, that's your only hope. For us today, we're celebrating an opportunity to get hold of the #1 coloured yellow diamond in the industry. This is the one source that everybody wants their yellow diamonds to come from. And that's exactly what we're doing in our Star Buy Next. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The #1 source of yellow diamonds in the world is Ellendale. And we've known about the Ellendale mine for years, but only now have we got the opportunity to offer it to you. We don't actually believe, so we have a specific diamond team that focus on the acquisition of diamonds, and I've had many a conversation about our coloured diamonds and what the future holds and how we are ever going to be able to source this quality again. And they said they will never be able to source Ellendale again. They said we may find yellow diamonds from different sources, we may see yellow diamonds in different locations, we might be able to work on projects to acquire them, but there is absolutely no way that we can source Ellendale anymore. This diamond mining has been suspended. We know that they are the most sought after because of the particular tone and the particular level of nitrogen in this diamond formation that is so different to any other yellow diamond mine in the world. And we're going to do a countdown that starts now. This is a countdown for you to be prepped and ready before those graphics open, because this is going to be a very fast auction. We have had about 15, 16 messages to those of you that want to see this diamond. We've been saving it for our final star buy of the hour. They don't come around often at Ellendale's in your life. And for our buying team to say, you know, it's been suspended, mining's been suspended, and Tiffany worked with them. Obviously, they're the best. Ellendale is the best. Go, go, go is all I'll say. We are going to do a deal for you. Don't worry about that. There will be no worry on that sense. All I can tell you, and I urge you to do, is go all out. And if your funds, honestly, if your funds do allow you to multi-order, I know this might sound outrageous, but it's not. It's not. If your funds allow it, now is the time to do it. Our buying team are very well aware that there's no mining. It's been suspended. This was the headline that confirmed that for us. The mine that Tiffany tapped for yellow diamonds closes. And this was Michelle at Graph talking about it, saying that the Kimberley Diamonds Limited has suspended operations at Ellendale in the northwest of Australia. And this is why, I mean, look at that. Yeah, declining those greys. The reality is we want the best. This is the best yellow diamond mine that we've ever worked from. Ellendale is famous for producing this particular blend of nitrogen. They did an entire pop-up, Tiffany did, when these Ellendale diamonds launched into the luxury jewellery world. This was only a couple of years ago. And the fact that now we have from the same mine, this diamonds from the same mine that Tiffany have their collection of diamonds from, the iconic Tiffany yellows, all came from this mine. This is where you are acquiring yours from today. But we're not going to be charging you the premiums that such a rare diamond should be. We're not done. We want to give every single one of you the chance of owning the ultimate luxury. It's the Tiffany luxury diamonds for a fraction of the price. That's what this is. From the same mine. Our buying team have said there's no way we're going to source them from Ellendale again. Mining is suspended. It will always remain in the history books as being a producer of the finest yellows in the world, the finest yellows that Tiffany want to work with, the finest yellows that any high-end diamond brand rather want to work with. Today, we are making them affordable because the reality is this is so premium, you know. We understand that yellow diamond pricing has grown and grown and grown and grown. 30 seconds. And guess what's happening? We're going even lower. Just for you. I mean, if everybody who's sat with this in their basket on the web and the app checks out now, they're sold out. There is one left in the R to S and that is it. One left in the P to Q and that is it. Couple more in the N to O and that is it. Once these are gone, they are gone because it's Ellendale. Mining has been suspended. This is the material that Tiffany have worked with in their most iconic yellow diamond feature pieces. Get ready. Yeah, we're breaking a barrier, and it's just nonsense when you think about it, because of the diamond mine closing. The reality is this tone, this fancy yellow, very particular tone, is all due to the nitrogen within the diamond's formation over many, many years. And actually seeing this particular tone come from Ellendale, knowing what we know about the mine now, oh my gosh, it has to be number one. Absolutely, Sandy. There's no question about it. Split pay is available for you to make life even easier. This is actually probably going to be the last time that I do an Ellendale yellow for you on our channel. I've not seen one this year. The fact that I can bring this to you in a sale capacity is even crazier on today's show. So make sure you're checking out, because you've literally got a couple of minutes to check out. That's it, okay? A couple of minutes to check out, and then all of these deals are going to be going back, just to let you know, okay? So for every single one of you, yeah, go, 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 go. Good luck to each and every one of you. Now, we're going to leave those with you. We're going to bring in our clear quartz. Now, this is the most, oh my gosh, I love it. Translucency, Schiller. Wowzers, look at that. The glow that this material offers is sensational. It's all natural. Brazilian clear quartz. The whole entire bangle is glowing to absolute perfection. Look at that. Wow. 200 carats. Look at this. It's literally, yeah, frozen in time. I mean, it's an incredibly powerful, metaphysically powerful gemstone as well. So whether it is that you want to display this bangle in your home ornamentally, or whether you want to wear it, which we obviously urge you to do, this is the time to do it. We are talking about gorgeous quality quartz. This is the ultimate clarity in a bangle. The fact that it's been carved from one single piece of rough, I find amazing. The time, the labour to get it right when it comes to a bangle, especially knowing how much goes into the, well, if you think about the carat weight that's needed to actually carve this single bangle, is absolutely extraordinary. You've got 200 carats in this bangle alone. And actually in the East, they celebrate the bangle symbol because of the negative space in the centre. It's almost a symbol and sign of wealth and status that you've got this amazing amount of wastage. $59.99 is crazy. Good luck to each and every one of you. Make sure you're taking advantage. Go, go, go. We've got Carol in there, collector in Greater London, collector in Hertfordshire. Once these are gone, they are gone. We've got a couple of minutes to get through as much as we possibly can. So we're going to share with you the green opal next. Vivid green, aren't they? Look at this, and I love it. You've got the most gorgeous glow and translucency that this material shows. Look at that. I know, isn't it? The pinks, the purples, the yellows, the oranges. Oh, we're under £20. Do they look $19.99 to you? The genuine gemstones. It's genuine opal. And the fact that we're bringing in this vivid body colour of green, and then, of course, maintaining the rainbow spectrum of colour all the way across the surface is fabulous. Carol's in Midlothian. We've got collectors on the website as well. $19.99 is where it's at. You have got to take advantage before it's too late. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you possibly can. Time is ticking. Time is running out. If there's anything in your basket, the Ellendale diamond, the amazing Zavarite garnets, the golden Tanzanites, the Tanzanite suite, the Suzanne Calan style diamond in 18K gold. If that's yours, you've got to check it out now. We've literally blink and the time will be gone. And you'll have missed your chance at getting a deal on The Breakfast Show. A Dion deal. We love it. Well done to every single one of you at $19.99. Vivid body colour of green, a play of colour of opal is absolutely sensational. So take advantage before it's too late. Well done. Yeah, next up, we're going to bring in a beautiful, rosette. I love it. The rosette diamond. These are big stones, round brilliance, all of them individually at 2.8 mil in diameter. It's fabulous to be able to offer you diamonds of this size. They're totally natural. They are G to H. Oh, I can't. We're not even done. We're not even done at 299. Honestly, 179. I mean, even the graphics were slow on the uptake there, Dion, because of how crazy this is. Hi, Teen, joining us in North Yorkshire. Good morning, my darling. Collector in Surrey joining us on the web as well. Steel for natural diamonds in solid gold. Well done. Now we're going to bring in our beautiful, let's do it. Oh, here we go. So we're talking about, would you look at this? The most, launched by Tiffany's Blue Book, May 2025. The fact that we can celebrate this vivid blue gemstone, it was all over the luxury jewellery world back in May last year, and it became their #1 feature. We know that they have stocked up on the vast majority of the high-grade material. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Dion's loving the blue gemstones. And that's why she's making it affordable. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, £66.33 on split pay. It is an absolute steal of an opportunity, so you've got to do it. Now, somebody wants to see the Star by Ellendale that we brought to you earlier. Again, we're talking very, very limited. This is the #1. This is the #1 source of yellow diamond in the world. Obviously, mining has currently been suspended, but why I say #1 source, this is the choice that Tiffany made. They wanted Ellendales, we wanted Ellendales, and if we hadn't have got in there early on, in early days, there's just no chance of us being able to secure this today. So we are literally talking seconds to check out on absolutely everything humanly possible in this hour, because the second that the wheel closes, all the deals are gone. All of these sale deals are gone, so you've really got to maximise it, and they ain't coming back. This is your beautiful Baltic red, the cherry blend with the cognac. They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah, very much apple red amber, which is such a unique one. Tina's done it, Mary's there, Christine, collectors on the website. Secure yours while you can. I mean, they are tea bars as well. No, they are like apple red, aren't they, Shippy? It's such a good point. The blend of bright popping red with those moments of cognac. Oh, fabulous. Well done, you. Now, we're going to bring in, if we've done the blue zircon in the ring, we're now going to bring in, oh, wow, it's a step cut. This is special. Very special, fancy cut, bespoke cut. You know, you'd have to probably go and ask. You'd probably have to go and ask for this cut. Ask for this stone to be cut in this way anywhere else. We're offering it affordably. Just look at this aqua blue. Absolutely gorgeous. This aqua blue. Beautiful, beautiful, vivid colour. And obviously you can see the way that these facets have been cut. Just gorgeous quality. For just $74.50 on split pay, you've got to make sure you're snapping it up. Oh my days. Next up, we're going to go to number 25, and it's your blue zircon in a bracelet next. Jeepers. Wow. Oh, it is. Oh, the fire. Absolutely. I'll be honest with you, this is the most ridiculous thing I think we've brought to you on the show so far. 46 solitaires you could have made, we could have made with this. 46 4mm solitaires, which is big stones, and we're at £99.66 on split pay. This is what I love about tennis bracelets, why we don't see them very often, is because the value for money is just absolutely off the scale. You know, the value is crazy. Look at that. Oh my days. Spectacular fire. And we're just going to bring in the 18K gold one more time because of how yeah. Oh, yeah. Collector in Nottinghamshire, you've done it. We've got one left. It's £100 lower than it has ever been before. So it's a brand new low like you wouldn't believe. 18K gold. We'll resize it for free if you need it, so don't worry about that. But it's the highest grade of luxury yellow gold that we do here at Gemporia, and the fact that we're taking that real challenge of a baguette cut, which has been made famous by the one and only Suzanne Callan, to actually take inspiration and try and achieve that ourselves with our elite level diamond cutters is incredible, and quite literally they have done exactly that. We've got about 7 or 8 of you with this in your basket. Once the graphics are closed for this hour, that is all. Okay, that's it. We have got Eva, Cherry, Karen, collector in Buckinghamshire, Donna, loads and loads and loads of you there, but there's only one. Oh, I think it's gone. Somebody's taken advantage and snapped it up. It's £100 lower than it has ever been before, which is unreal. Mary, is it you? I'm not sure who's managed it. I really don't know, but somebody is in the process of checking out. We'd love to congratulate you because of just how ridiculous this deal is in terms of the steel. I mean, get a valuation is what I would highly recommend in your 30 days. that you've got to take advantage of this. So if I were you, I would be securing it early and getting your valuation. If you're not happy, then you can let us know. But the reality is, once you see that valuation of the reality of what this is, you'll be keeping hold of it, I'm certain of that. So a big well done to every single one of you. Tapered Baguette diamonds. We are still waiting on a name to come through. So we're going to bring in one more auction. Here we go. And it's the Sleeping Beauty. And it's a big one, actually. It really is. It's all about the robin's egg blue. The purest in the world. I know. Seriously, what are we doing? Dear me, dear me. I mean, look at the size of this stone. It's a 3.29 carat robin's egg blue stone. It's got 0 matrix. It's got the most beautiful level of purity. Go all out and take advantage. To the pound, to the penny. It's on 2 split pays as well, which makes this even more crazy. For such a big stone, it's a very big Sleeping Beauty, this one. Well over 3 carats with 0 matrix. It's like the most amazing level of purity. Good luck. Make sure that you're checking out. Take advantage while it's there. Well done to each and every one of you. Make sure you're checking out on your Ellendale yellows while they're available as well. But we are, in the next part of the show, about to share with you what is going to be the last time on the Breakfast Show mega sale that we offer the late Lara's Crossroads collection. It was an incredibly emotive collection to bring to you at the time when we launched it, and shortly after his passing. The fact that we can bring them to you on the Breakfast Show in a sort of deal-like capacity is amazing, but this will be the last time. The stock that we have is gone. It can never be replaced, can it? It can never be replaced, a collection as meaningful and symbolic as this. So they're going to be our star buys in the next part of the show from Glenn's Crossroads collection. We have as well, just a bit of a heads up, a Colombian emerald bracelet. I know. Like, how crazy is that? Get amongst it. Enjoy every second, because we've got a big, big wheel of deals coming up after the break.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
the new frontier. Jadeite has been around for hundreds of years, and 95% of the material, as we know, comes from Myanmar, which is no longer producing. In a twist of fate, we have found deposits in Guatemala, the lost ancient deposits of the Olmec civilization. However, for 40, 50 years, this material hasn't been viewed as gem grade. Well, let me tell you, now they are finding top gem material that is competing with the best of Myanmar. Opportunities like this won't be around forever. I want you to join me for this incredible collection, and I can't wait to tell you what is happening in the market.
Hello Australia, we've got exciting news. Gemporia is changing its broadcast hours. You can now catch us live every day from 7 AM to 10 AM and from midnight to 2 AM. Don't miss out on our fantastic deals and beautiful jewellery. Thank you for being part of the Gemporia family.
Good morning and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. We are on the breakfast show and you are officially a VIP in our breakfast club. And obviously what happens is at this time of the day, managers are still in bed. So we get to bring to you all of the deals that actually we probably wouldn't get away with, and I say probably, certainly wouldn't get away with later on in the day. So this is a real opportunity for you to stock up. Now, I said before the break that we have got the legend that is the late Lara. We have got his iconic Crossroads collection. Very, very last opportunities in the white topaz at numbers 1, 2 and 3. It's a ring, earrings and a pendant. So it's, and I mean seriously, collectibles is all I'll say. It's a real connoisseur's opportunity that we're bringing to you next. So they're going to be our star buys in the show. I mean, seriously, look at this. The clarity of the white topaz is immense. Obviously, the way that this has been cut to create this cross is just... Can you see the cross in the centre? The central cut, the cross, is a beautiful sentiment and a beautiful cut. And we're very honoured and privileged to be able to share this with you today. We've literally got 4 of the ring available, and obviously this won't be replaced. This isn't something that we'll ever be able to do again. So if I were you, I would very much take advantage of this as part of being our Gemporia family, and of course a real connoisseur of Lara's iconic cut. So good luck to each and every one of you. We do have a Colombian emerald bracelet at number 4. First time I've been able to bring to you a big carat weight of Colombian emerald, which is, again, you're talking about an incredibly iconic origin. You know, Cleopatra green, beautiful Colombian emerald. So we've got the last of stock of that. We have got luxury pearls, aquapraise, there we are, on a slider as well, which is just so exciting because it's so easy to wear, so easy to gift. And for any May babies watching, this is the one for you, most certainly. So let us know what it is that you want to see, any requests that you might have. If you do have any load from codes, send them on in. Dion's currently trying them all. Obviously, it's one of those things. If they work, they work. If they don't, they don't. But if they do, Dion will be squeezing every single margin like you wouldn't believe to the lowest prices humanly possible. So get ready while you can. It's going to be amazing. So let's kickstart the show, shall we? We're already flying through. Let's do it. We're going to go next to number 24. Oh my gosh, I love this. Solitaire black diamond. No biggie. Course it is. Course it is. Oh yeah, and it's in silver as well. Dear me, would you look at this? A beauty. 5.3 mils, so it's double the size of what you'd see in an average solitaire. 70 points. And it's a black diamond. A real black diamond. Now, we're nowhere near, so this is your cue to get on the phone now, because we are about to deliver what is truly the most affordable black diamond solitaire we could possibly bring to you. We're about to deliver a BNL brand new low. Course we are. Course we are. Black diamond solitaire, 98 quid, no biggie. What's going on, Dion? This is crazy. Have you ever owned a black diamond? Have you ever been able to afford a black diamond before? This is the time to do it, isn't it? Set into 925 sterling silver. If you'd rather reset it into platinum or an 18K, 24K gold, feel free. But for the time being, £98 is absolutely crazy, isn't it? Good luck to every single one of you. Unreal. Right, we are going to bring in a matching pendant. Oh my days. Like, to get this look for the price that you're going to be able to get it for is off the scale. We think about Carrie Bradshaw, we think about something different when it comes to black diamonds. We're really lucky to actually have real black diamonds. There's so many fake and faux black diamonds, lab-grown black diamonds. We see them all over the place, but you certainly don't get the chance to see them. Oh my word. Like, look. £98 again for the solitaire. 70 points, 5.3 mil in size. It's a big, beautiful black diamond, and being able to do it with the matching ring next door. So that's numbers 24 and 25. If you want to get hold of the black diamond suite, do it while you can. Huge well done. Well done. Hi, collector in County Down. Absolutely, my darling. Oh, let's do it. We're going to make purple diamonds affordable for you, my love. And we're going to be doing so in style. Would you take a look at this? Oh, yes. I mean, look at the playacroism of these diamonds. Can you see how many different colours? It's not just the base of purple, which is incredible enough, but the fact that we can do it with so much playacroism, those pinks, those beautiful moments, so pure all the way through. Good luck to every single one of you. Wow! At 129, this is so exciting. And again, these are genuine purple diamonds, County Down. These are not lab grown, even though they look it because of how high the quality is. They are not lab grown. They are real, genuine purple diamonds. So much playacroism. It's stunning. I love it. Hi, Michelle. How are you, my darling? So you want to see number 20, you want to see number 43, and the code. Now, Michelle, the code, just FYI, doesn't work. We've tried the code and it's not loading, but feel free to send in more if there's any other options that you'd like to see. Please send them on in and we'll try them. But we'll go for Michelle in South Yorkshire, number 20. Oh, and no biggie. Dion's just said, well, Michelle's got some serious style. Parisian lace setting for none other than internally flawless diamonds. Just to say, we're about to go to the lowest price ever on this. Just to let you know. The lowest price ever is incoming with this beautiful diamond. Bearing in mind, I know, seriously, they are internally flawless in clarity, totally 100% natural. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get ready. And we're going, Michelle, under £500 for the big Parisian lace look. It's internally flawless grade. Oh my word, this is crazy. IF, we're talking IF and F are the #1 clarity grades, most valuable, the most expensive in the world. They're the ones everybody wants in a white diamond. You want the F and IF grade and category. Well, we're breaking a barrier, Michelle, already, you know. And Dion's like, oh no. Oh no, no. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Brand new low BNL, lowest price ever. And you can see that she's literally squeezing every pound and every penny humanly possible from this design for you, Michelle. The reality is it is a massive look. It's got the Parisian lace, beautiful detailing. Can you see in these fabulous rounds that are scattered like stars in our galaxy around this fabulous setting. Sizes are now going, and I'm not surprised. I think it might be Michelle. I hope it's Michelle, as she really wanted this ring in a beautiful band of gold. And the Cullinan diamonds as well, the famous Cullinan diamonds. Who was it? The Peter Q's gone. Split pay is a fraction of the price of what it really should be. This split pay should be at £400, £500. We definitely, for IF and F grade diamonds, Michelle's done it. Well done, my gorgeous. Moira's in there as well. Sheila's in there as well. I mean, ladies, if you all check out, they're gone. Like, you can't get another one's gone. You can't get IF diamonds for these prices anywhere. We're talking internally flawless, and I don't want to just say that as though it's become some sort of commonplace. IF diamonds, no biggie. These are literally the best clarity diamonds in the world. You know, we're talking elite level clarity, and we're bringing them in at prices that are just inexplicable for even the gold itself. Sheila's there, Moira's there, collector in Greater London. I mean, good luck. If you do manage it, congrats. If you miss out, please add it to your wish list. Everybody wants this one, and you can understand why. So well done if you manage to secure yours. Now, we are going from IF diamonds to blue diamonds. Oh, yes, starburst. And again, it's the Suzanne Calan influence, but with blue diamonds. They are literally fireworks, aren't they? Oh, I love these! So easy to wear. You can literally wear blue diamonds every day with these. Every day. You could wear these out and about to do your shopping, around the house, from desk to dance floor. Oh my goodness me, yeah, look at them. And look at the way they catch the light. What is this, by the way? They catch the light so well because of the way that they have been cut. So it's this incredible baguette cut that creates this dancing diamond light. And again, split pay is available. Good luck. We have so many codes that we're getting through, which we love, so keep them coming in. Dion's trying her best to get through them as much as possible. We're going to bring in the blue diamond ring. Oh, love it. The firework. Beautiful suite. Great that we've managed to get a suite of blue diamonds. Wow. And we're matching the price as well, because we want you to get the whole suite for less than £300. That's exactly what we have delivered, and I love it. But Dion's like, we can beat it, Jess. We're going to do the entire suite, the earrings and the ring, number 33 and 34, for less than £250. Look at this, double figures for the burst of light and sparkle that we're seeing in these gorgeous blue diamonds. Vivid blue, special moments of light travelling through. $99.99. Good luck to each and every one of you. Go all out. Hi, Louise. How are you, my darling? Hi, our lovely Sandy. Number 41, just for you, my gorgeous. Yeah, we're going for pearls next. The Keshis. Oh, and the metallics as well, which are beautiful. I mean, I love this, Sandy. I'm going to show you this on the neckline because it's got a really secure. I love the length of it as well. It's an 18-inch. Look at that. Oh, yes, please. Whoa! Oh, I love it. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous, Sandy? I mean, obviously what we've got is the ultimate in metallic colours. So the purples, the goldens that you'll see, these blushes and pinks, very flattering colours. And obviously natural. It's the work of Mother Nature. These are the rare Keshis. And look at that. Like, it's such a statement, and they're totally natural. The shape has been left organically to fall in the way that Mother Nature intended. And the fact that it's on double split pay as well makes this even more exciting, because in true Dion style, we're going again. Final handful of these available. We launched at $249, Sandy, so you're getting £100 off what everybody else has paid. It's as simple as that. Everybody else has paid $249. You today, $149. Go, go, go. They are natural, remember. 39 pearls in total in this particular collection. Oh, wait, hang on. No, 21 pearls. And then you've got your zircons, I beg your pardon. But big, 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 big pearls. Yeah, we're talking Yeah, natural pearls, natural metallic, incredible phenomena pearls, and you're £100 lower. So well done to every single one of you. There's our gorgeous Michelle. She did ask for number 43 as well, and it's got to be the big daddy. Just to say, for those of you that don't know, and Michelle, I don't know if you know this, I take it that you do, we no longer work with Yarny Mellors, because Boucheron, the high-end designer that wanted these stones, they wanted exclusivity. So they said, if we're gonna have your stones, we don't want anybody else buying them. So obviously we've been sidelined. Fair enough for Boucheron, which you kind of understand. Bit rude, but you know what I mean. What we have is what we have. We'll never, we'd be up against the prices of Boucheron if Yarny were ever going to work with us again. Understandably, you can get so much more for these stones by selling them on to Boucheron exclusively, so I get it. But in the meantime, little old us here, we were there from the start, and we can share the love with you, showcasing this gorgeous vision of Earth as Aquapraise is famed for, this seafoam blue with a breakthrough of reds and gorgeous tones of colour, coppers throughout the stone that make it so famous. There's a reason why Boucheron want it, and there's a reason why they want exclusivity of it. This is one of the few remaining opportunities that we have for you. It's a massive carat weight as well, massive carat weight of natural Aquapraise. Good luck to every single one of you. Well done, you. Next up, we're going to number 10. Oh, love it. This is a yes solitaire, isn't it? Whoa! Oh, it's a stunner. It's the average engagement ring size. It's totally natural, but we're talking clarities. Gorgeous. SI. 1 to 2 clarity. Just look at that. So the gallery's been left open so that we can literally show off. Can you see the diamond? It's literally about showing off the quality of these diamonds, isn't it? Just look at the size of it, like a truly beautiful. Wowzers, look at that. Wow. All I can recommend is multi-order. I think so, honeys. $5.99. Like, you do not get SI luxury diamonds in a solitaire. Average solitaire, it's an engagement ring. This is what you'd expect. What would it be? 1,500? 1,700 down your local high street? Well, actually, Dion's just been to a local jeweller's the other day and was shocked and blown away by the prices. But you know, like the chain jewellers that many of us know, they're like H. Samuels, Beaverbrooks. They don't even do this clarity grade. They don't reach SI in clarity. They just don't get to that level, and their prices are still 1,000 plus when it's associated with a wedding or a wedding band or a solitaire. So value is absolutely crazy. Now, we've got a bit of a queue. We know there are only 6 spaces. Dion wants all 6 of these to find a home. So we're not going to keep it. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Like, you can, to me, I understand why H. Samuel can't reach this grade, because it's a rarity. You know, it's a rarity. The reality is, we're going above and beyond to make them as affordable as we can, and it's because of timing. It's about when we source these stones. Had we been going now to try and source these diamonds from our suppliers, we wouldn't be paying these prices. We would be paying premiums, you know, like everybody else in the world is doing right now for natural SI clarity grade diamonds. Thousands you can pay for SI diamonds, and I'm talking thousands. Big opportunity. Good luck to each and every one of you. Go, go, go. One left in the NO and then it's gone. L to M, there is only one. Oh my goodness me, the level of sparkle and dazzle is absolutely crazy. Well done to every single one of you. Now, so many of you were asking about the Lara Crossroads. We're going to be doing those very soon as a star buy, okay? 3 opportunities: the ring, the studs and the pendant, okay, with the Crossroads collection. Good luck to you. Now, next up, we're going to go to a pendant. It's the Flame Sapphire. Oh my word. Which number's this? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh my gosh. So they are all Songia origin. Long lost Songia mine. It's been closed for years, this mine. This is a throwback, quite literally. Those of you that know how it goes when it comes to the Songia mine, famed for producing the most vivid and vibrant cocktail of colours. You've got almost a Padparacha palette, haven't you? A Padparacha sapphire palette in this beautiful design, all from the Songia mine, very much graduated in ombre style, which again has that palette of Padparacha, these blends of peaches and reds and pinks and yellows. To see this blend together, it's very, very clever the way this design has been made, all using the long lost Songia sapphires from Tanzania. They are very, very special. The Songia mine is obviously closed, been closed for years and years. So this is taking us back to the original old mine Songia material. Good luck, Vivian. Good luck to every single one of you. Now, speaking of Padparacha, we've got Padparacha sapphires from the Mozambique gemstone belt next. Very, very special location for producing, real player cruism. They are vivid, they are vibrant, and the heat only, which means that they are considered natural, actually, in the industry. We're very lucky to actually be able to bring to you stones of this vivid grade. We're about to bring to you, get ready, for Padparacha sapphire. To me, when I hear Padparacha sapphire, I hear £10,000-20,000. That's what my mind says to me when I think about Padparacha sapphire, quite literally as a result of the fact that it is the rarest coloured sapphire in the world. Nothing beats its rarity, and you're about to own it in 3 big sizes, 4.75 by 3.75 mil. And we're at a brand new low. Right, Dion, this is the lowest price I've ever seen in my life for Padparacha sapphire. Oops, she says. Kinda. I mean, £55.66 is all you pay today for Padparacha sapphire times 3. Like, how crazy is this? Like, we're talking, this is absolutely the lowest price I've ever seen for Padparacha sapphire. Like, it's just extraordinary that we're in a position to do it, that we're in a position to bring to you the rarity that is Padparacha, and at this immense price. Wow, Judy's there, collector on the web. Good luck to every single one of you. Hi, Shana, number 44. I mean, those of you coming through for Padparacha, got to do it as soon as possible, okay? Because this is a deal, the lowest I've seen for Padparacha sapphire. Incredible. Well done. Right, next up. Oh, 30 minutes left. Here we go. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big Zambian emerald. You'll have heard about the brand new auction of a big record rough coming from the gem fields, and the price rising as a result of that for year on year to an extraordinary level. Look at the blooming size of this. Whoa, it's an 8x6 solitaire. It's got this famous blue undertone that's actually proven by the Zambian K-Gem mining area and gem fields. It's the single only emerald in the world that creates this blend of colour. It's set into a platinum 950 band that's 2.57 grams. It looks spectacular, doesn't it? Oh, it does. It's absolutely mega. The size of it is unreal, and I'm going to let you know we're still not done. Now, we've set it on split pay just to make life even easier for you. I mean, it's ridiculous already. For those of you that have been looking for the perfect emerald, this is your opportunity because it's a big size. Very, very big stone. Good luck to each and every one of you. Oh, it's platinum 950. Would you look at that? Isn't it? It's absolutely glowing, and we are really lucky to be in a position whereby sharing this kind of material with you is one thing in a loose stone, but doing it set into platinum, $9.50 for £92.33 on split pay is just off the scale good. I mean, we're talking the most rare precious metal that we do at Gemporia, and the most sought after emerald variety in a single stone. This is crazy. A big size. Split pay is available. £92.33 is your split pay price. Good luck. Well done, you. Right, we're going to triple A. Oh my days. Yeah. Oh my, I know. Seriously, I'd love to know. This is AAA. I mean, it's a... Goodness me. Like, I don't even know how we're still doing Tanzanite AAA, because there can't be much. There literally cannot be a lot. So few and far between, Shippy's just said, and it's because of the grade. Like, we know that what's remaining is minimal anyway. We know that the Tanzanian government are changing things up in the way that they want to put their resources into offering genuine gemstones to a younger audience, so basically up to 30. In that category, we never had a competition. We now do. We have the competition of the younger audience as a result of the resources. They want the fine stones. This is of fine percentage, you know, real top, really minuscule percentage is of this intense grade. This is what we would call the extra fine grade of Tanzanite. And there's a lot bigger competition now as a result of how in demand this fine grade material is to even the younger audience. You know, so it's all changing in the industry now. Big changes, particularly from the Tanzanian government point of view. We're now working with the absolute best of what we have remaining. And what we have is what we have. Steve Bennett, our founder, would say this is his favourite gemstone. He would say this is the stone he's most proud of being able to launch at the value that we have been able to do it at. Because it is all about, like, honestly, of anywhere in the world, our value for Tanzanite is the best, in my opinion. Absolutely. I mean, this just sums it up, doesn't it? We've never seen this ring at this price. Do you ever see fine grade Tanzanite for this price? Like, you just don't. Yeah. Top grade precious metal, top grade beautiful Tanzanite in one of the biggest sizes you could imagine. And there's just no chance of us replicating this in any other way, shape or form because we're up against it. You know, the competition is bigger than ever before now because of that younger audience that Tanzania and their government have promoted. You know, they want a younger audience to want the fine grade stones, but for people like us, that means that we're up against it. The demand's very low, the demand's very high, and the supply is very low. So our recommendation to you is to maximise these moments while you can for this stone. Well done to every single one of you. Now, thank you so much. Those of you sending in your codes, we've got a bit of a run of codes to bring into you next. So we're going to go to the lowest prices that they have ever been, basically. Oh my goodness, wow. A full tennis bracelet of flawless to the naked eye, dazzling zircon, 50 solitaires in this tennis bracelet. This is what we're saying, Dion. I mean, the value for money in a tennis bracelet is absolutely crazy. And we are at $99.99. Yeah, of course we are. One space, 7.5 inches in length. This is yours. It is the lowest price we have ever done. So a big well done. Somebody's got it. Yeah, really. To sum it up, yeah. It's true. Next up, we have got the gem jelly. Now, this is the translucent aquapraise that we're seeing at Boucheron. We discussed earlier, we now no longer work with Yanni. We'll always be fond of Yanni. We'll always have that memory with him. But he was offered an offer he couldn't refuse from the number one. You know, we're talking Boucheron. They are such a high-end jewellers, and it is quite remarkable. And we're really proud of Yanni and what he's achieved in bringing on in Boucheron and aquapraise to that level, to that type of audience. But obviously what that means is they want exclusivity. Understandably, they don't want to see this stone everywhere else. Probably not here at $99.99 either. So for you, you are getting the best value on the market, in my opinion, for Aquamarine. So well done, you. Next up, oh, love it. Oh, let me show you. It is very springtime. Oh my goodness, it's the floating peach colours. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's, oh my goodness, look at this, like this glow. It's like a desert glow, isn't it, that you're getting? Oh, this is fabulous. Genuine natural peach agates, Mexican material. And what you've got is this beautiful, beautiful showcase of floating inclusions that glow. You can see here, they literally glow like crazy. And you're going to see all of these differences in the way that this agate has been formed in the different light sources. So obviously we're in mixed lighting at the moment. If you are outdoors, you'll see the natural daylight. Under candlelight, you'll see those beautiful glowing flames coming through, almost like a sun setting. You know, in the desert, just a beautiful, beautiful image, actually. And it's translucent agates, gorgeous glowing material. So good luck, well done. Now, there was a lot of interest in the Ellendale in the last hour. We have now got a gorgeous Ellendale yellow for you, and it's haloed. Okay, we're about to offer you a brand new low. We discussed it actually about the fact that Ellendale is where Tiffany sourced, past tense, their yellow diamonds. Nobody sources yellow diamonds from there now because the Ellendale mine has closed. Think about all of the most famous yellow diamonds from Graf and Tiffany and all of these amazing high-end designers. They all came from Ellendale. You know, it's this famous Australian location. Australia is famed for producing the best in coloured diamonds. We think about, you know, the Argyle pink diamond mine that's now officially closed. But what we have for you is natural, vivid yellow. The level of nitrogen in this diamond's formation is optimal. What that means is the balance of nitrogen and carbon atoms in the diamond's formation make for the most aesthetically pleasing colour shade of yellow diamond you can imagine. And all behind what Mother Nature gifts to us. And Mother Nature throws us curveballs all the time, one of which being, well, the mine's closed now, so you can't actually get any more of it. I'm just going to give you a flavour of what magic Ellendale produces, says Mother Nature, but no more. And we're not done. We today at Gemporia want to celebrate our opportunity to be a part of the team of designers that have offered you this remarkable material from Ellendale. We want to be in that club, and I know that you do too. Of any yellow diamonds we've brought to you, Ellendale's are by far the most optimal in colour. We have had the most 5-star ratings and reviews from our Ellendale diamonds in comparison to any other, and the best of it is it's all natural. It's natural yellow. Seriously, I'd be very, very quick if I were you. Just a bit of a heads up. We have got 20 minutes left of this hour. Time is ticking on. And we are at a brand new low for and you can't source it, an unsourceable yellow diamond. It's absolutely crazy. Yellow diamonds of this grade are not $299. You know that. You know that. I mean, my goodness me, even if you know nothing about the industry, you know that natural Ellendale yellow diamonds are not $299. Double figures on split pay. Take advantage in this moment because once these are gone, they're gone. We've got Yvonne there, Vivian there as well. Make sure that you are checking out as soon as possible. Collector in Newport joining us on the website as well, which is lovely to see. 1J to K and then it's gone that size, okay? Then it's absolutely gone. And you will be, when you get these stones home, you're going to look at them and realise just how different these yellow diamonds are, just how spectacular these yellow diamonds are. We've got Collector in Kent in there as well. Don't leave these in your basket. Whatever you do, yeah, 18 minutes and the price goes back up. Now we're going to bring in, oh my days. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's huge. There she goes, past the screen. It's Padpool. Oh, whoa! It's huge. Oh my goodness, it's massive. 6.57 carats. I do need to let you know, this is Padporacha colour in tourmaline. Can you believe it? Like, how crazy is that? It is, isn't it? Very, very much so. Yeah, gosh. Look at that. So what you've got is the famous paparazzi colours of pinks, oranges, peaches, flames of yellow. But what's magical is the fact that it's so big, that it's in tourmaline. 6.57 carats. Of course, it's a one-of-a-kind, very much a one-off, one-of-a-kind single piece. This is so special, so unique and beautiful, and I'm so excited for somebody very special to be able to get this. It is remarkably collectible, like remarkably. Tourmaline as a one-off anyway is rare. But paparazzi colours is just off the scale. It's sold out. Well done to every single one of you. Well done if it was you that managed to secure it, because that's going to be taken straight over. Next up. Oh, God. Yeah, one of a kind. The reason why this is a Larique is because it's the biggest of the parcels, the biggest single stone that we had of the Malawi material. It is a Malaya grade. It's a very, very particular shade, very particular variation of garnet. It's got this, I mean, it's just delicious, the colour. I can't even explain. It's not red, it's not pink, it's just look at this. It's a party of a gem, isn't it? Totally natural. 4.67 carats. So it's the biggest single stone. We didn't have any more of them. Hence why we've done it in a one-of-a-kind Larique. This was the single only size from this Malaya material that we actually have together in one go. So our high recommendation to you is to check out as soon as you possibly can, because the second that these are gone, they are gone. Good luck to every single one of you. We're going, way under 4 figures for a Larique one of a kind. It's set into the highest grade yellow gold. It's set into the most beautiful SI clarity grade natural diamond surrounding the central stone. It is a vivid, vivid, beautiful colour. A blend of red and pink, hot pink candy colours coming through. The party garnet. Oh, but you've got to do it. Look at this price, to the pound, to the penny. Go all out. We've got anonymous collectors joining us on the website. We know how sought after this material is, and we know how lucky we are to actually have access to Malaya's full stop. This was the single only stone from the collection that met this size. Therefore, we have to set it into a Larique, because there were no more, you know, because obviously all our other collections will have been a bigger quantity. The reality is, this is the biggest one of the entire parcel, hence why we've set it into a one-of-a-kind. Sheila's done it. Well done, Sheila. Major acquisition to you, my darling. Just fantastic to see that you've been able to achieve, you know, what is, for the most people in the world, unachievable acquisition. So well done. And please always, like with the paparazzi tourmaline as well, like please go and get yourself a valuation. Get them insured immediately in that 30 days that you get at home as well, which I think is fantastic. But many of you have been asking for the Crossroads collection by our late Glenn Lara. He is and always will remain an icon of this industry, and one that we have been so privileged to have such a close relationship with for many, many years. You know, 13, 14 years he was a part of Gemporia, and really recognised for being one of the most iconic lapidarists of all time. He is a gemstone carver. He will always be known as the most iconic gemstone carver that we've ever worked with. And this collection is almost symbolic of a crossroads into, you know, a different chapter without Glenn with us. But his memory and the work that he does lives on through his artwork. And this is the truest of true gemstone art by Glenn Lara, the Crossroads collection. When this particular collection has gone, and once it's sold out, it will be no more. This is very much a limited edition, truly unique moment to take advantage of some of the best work of an absolute legend that is Glenn Lara. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I mean, this is absolute magic, this stone. Like, wow. I don't even know where to begin, really. I mean, when I first saw this collection in the white topaz, the first immediate thought was, well, they look like flawless diamonds. That was the first thing. This particular grade of topaz is the cleanest there possibly is. Like, there is no superior. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a flawless diamond. It is the most unbelievable level of crystal clarity. The look of it, I mean, I'll show you off the hand and then I'll show you on the hand. Take a look at this. Every single facet. So we've kept the gallery open as well. A strong gallery and secure, but open so you can see from the coulee all the way through the pavilion, right the way through to the crown and the table facets. And it's this cross, there you go, I'm highlighting it now, at the centre of this beautiful stone that is so beautifully done. Like, it's paramount that the angles at which these facets are cut are to the absolute dot correct. Like, if they are off in any way, the crossroads isn't there. You know, we are talking about trapeze-shaped facets. We are talking about triangular facets. We're talking about angles, you know, acute angles, obtuse angles, the paramount of symmetry. It's vital in the Crossroads collection. And my gosh, the moment is obviously we're talking about the ultimate in rarity. You know, it is all about the workmanship. It's all about the icon that is Lara. There he is in action. And it is a real bittersweet moment sharing this collection. Obviously, we wish that Glenn was here to do it with us, of course. But the reality is we have to, his name and his work lives on through you as our connoisseurs. I mean, just take a look at this. Every time you look at this ring, you will see iconic workmanship. Every time you look at this cut, you will think about the late Lara and what an amazing impact he had on this industry. It's a complete privilege to bring to you such a new collection. It is the purest and most illuminating gemstone variety that we absolutely could create. It's a very, very limited edition collection. It's crafted to honour Glenn's vision, and of course, not only that, we have to work with the very, very best Brazilian white topaz. And what I mean by the best is the cleanest. You can see every single facet in this stone, and that's what's needed. You've got to see every facet, every single bit. Now, how can you put a price on this? Carrying a legacy of a master carver. His imagination changed the gemstone world and lapidary world as we know it. This will be in your collection for so many reasons for the rest of your life and more. It will live on from generation to generation. The Crossroads symbol, I think, can symbolise not only your love for the work of the late Lara, but actually any future stories or passages in your own life. Today, we want to give you an opportunity to acquire a suite of the finest topaz, the finest clarity, and the most unbelievably emotionally powerful carving and collection that we have ever done. It's such an amazing cut. It is so unique, so symbolic, and we're not even done. we're about to offer you a brand new low. And I do want to repeat, this is a limited edition. Once these are gone, they are absolutely gone. So we've got the ring, the earrings next, and the pendant. Every single offering is limited. If you can achieve the suite, my goodness me, it will be, oh, what a collection to have in your, in your jewellery box forever. And we are at the lowest price humanly possible, down to 2 opportunities now. That's how limited we're talking. This is the work of a legend. This is the work of an icon to symbolise his legacy. And you will remember that every time you look at this stone. You will remember how incredible the work is that Glenn achieved. And not only that, a crossroads can symbolise something personal to you as well. So it can be a collaboration of the two, a moment in your life that you've come to a crossroads. It might well be a moment in your life that, some things are changing. This is the moment to get this collection. And I love this from Teen. Hi Jess, lovely to see you. You too. I have to say I do miss Glenn. When we get a quick glimpse of him in one of your adverts, I always smile. Oh, I know, Teen. Me too. Me too. I mean, there's nobody, absolutely nobody like him. And his character will live on in his work. And that's what we are so honoured to be sharing with you as part of this Crossroads collection. Obviously, we do know that a lot of his stones and a lot of his cuts have gone up in value since his passing. I think that's naturally going to be the case. We're maintaining our affordability with the finest white topaz. I mean, it's the cleanest material you could ever see. So good luck. We've got Michelle, we've got Margaret, Karen, collector in Berkshire, anonymous collectors joining us on the website as well. Once these have gone, that's it. Okay, I think you need to remember this has been a limited edition collection and we are talking very limited. Good luck to every single one of you. We'll leave those with you. I hope you're successful. We're very, very short on time today. So we're going to go straight to the earrings. Now, the reason why the earrings are so crazy as a deal is because you've got 2. Double the work, same incredibly iconic cut. Both stones abundant in clarity and collectability. Oh my goodness, look at these. They are amazing. Over 5 carats in each stone. Wow. Now, I do want to let you know this is where they launched in this limited edition collection. Look at these, blooming heck. Wow, and in 30 seconds from now, we're going even lower to the lowest price humanly possible. These are natural stones. Even though they look like flawless diamonds, they look photoshopped. They're so clean. I can assure you this is the work of nature. Brazilian white topaz. Literally the only thing that's happened to these stones is they have been cut by an absolute master carver into the Crossroads collection. It's such a symbolic cut, and one that will not only symbolise the legacy of Glenn Lara, but symbolise something of a moment in your life, a moment in your story, which is so special. 2 stones, remember, Dion? Two stones, both with ultimate clarity, both with the most illuminating. I know. No. Crazy, isn't it? Totally natural, single figures of availability, and we are, oh my goodness, less than £100 on split pay today for 2 stones. And if you don't have your ears pierced, a reminder, who cares? It's about acquiring this cut. It's about acquiring this very, very, very sought after variety of cut, the Crossroads cut. Beautiful collection. Collector on the web, well done. We've got a few of you on the phone line as well. Use split pay, less than £100 on split pay for something so iconic, and it truly is. Well done, you. Now, we've got to bring in the matching pendant, 10.72 carats, which is unreal. Yeah, really, really, really gorgeous. No way. It's a big carat weight. We're going to go straight down on this. Final 8 spaces is all we have of the Glenn Lara Crossroads collection, and it's a beauty. It really is a beauty. The clarity is amazing. You've got this glow coming from the stone that's just going to illuminate your neckline. Oh my goodness me, look at that. The Crossroads cut, you can see. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, love it. Well done. Go, go, go. All natural material, congratulations, and we hope you managed to get yours. Ellen's in Worcestershire on the web as well. Well done, you. Amazing. Now, we were promoting earlier the Colombian, I can't even believe I'm seeing this, genuinely 6 carats of famous Colombian emerald from the Cleopatra mine. It is a very, very unique and beautiful, beautiful variety of emerald associated with being the #1 origin in the world. But seeing it in a bracelet like this, Colombian emerald, you think about how famous Colombian emerald is, think about how expensive price per carat Colombian emerald is, and you have got it. Oh, I love it. These beautiful faceted rondelles allow for an almost sparkle to come through in some of these stones, which is really, really ethereal. It's magic to see Colombian emerald in this price. 6 carats in total. And for those of you that truly believed, well, I'll never own Colombian emerald, you know, and I understand why you would think that. Today, you absolutely can. At $39.99, you can get hold of Colombian emerald. You can be the proud owner of the most famous emerald in the world for just $39.99. We've got Eva, we've got Maria, we've got collectors in Lanarkshire coming through as well. You've got the gorgeous Monica Veneda style slider as well, which is up to 10 inches in length, so it's really easy to gift this emerald variety as well. Colombian emerald is not affordable, but it is here today on our channel. Today is the day to do it. Well done to every single one of you. Now, we've had a lot of love for the IF diamonds on this morning's show so far, so we're going to jump on over to give everybody a chance to be able to own this beautiful variety of diamond. You've got a minute. Literally, that is it. What number's this? Wow. Here we go. Oh, my. I mean, you can immediately notice the difference, can't you? They are natural. Sizes are going. NO's gone. 1p to Q, 1p. Oh my word, 1T to U. They are channel set spectacular IF clarity grade diamonds. They are big diamonds. 2.2 and 2.1. Big, big stones. And obviously knowing you've got a thick band of gold, we're going again. Why not? We want to deliver collectability as much as possible. We want you to secure as much as you can into your collection. I mean, diamonds of this clarity grade are off the scale. Like, seriously, clarity grades like this, we're talking about the top couple of percent in the world of diamonds. I think 1% meets this clarity grade. We're talking about a very, very particular scarcity and rarity. We're very lucky to have this grade of material today at these prices. We've got 1T to U, 1P to Q, Ed to O's gone. Is it Karen in Staffordshire? Is it Sue on the web? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But all I do know is, my gosh, internally flawless diamonds for less than £150 on split pay, Dion. That's got to be an all-time low on split pay for IF diamonds. Look at these. Wear a few of them together, stack them up. You know, you could invest in your jewellery collection and get them valued. Now is the time to be getting diamonds from us at Gemporia now. Maria's done it. Well done, you. We've got Muna on the phone line. We have got Nora on the app as well. We've got Dorothy, Sue and Karen. I mean, ladies. If you manage to check out now, you're securing a big, big opportunity, which I think is fantastic. Good luck is all I can say to every single one of you. It's special. You know, it's a really, really special variety of diamond. Sheila is there also. I know Sheila loves a flawless diamonds. TTU's gone as well. They're dropping off, and we understand why. Because it's value, isn't it? Think about this, internally flawless diamonds. R to S has also gone now. Oh no, sorry, it's N to O, P to Q and T to U have all gone. R to S is the only one remaining. We can absolutely resize it for free. Speak to our call centre and we'll resize it to what you want for free. So good luck to each and every one of you. It's a very, very special piece. I mean, you can see Muna's done it, Sheila's done it, Maria's done it. The channel setting for me just allows these diamonds to glow even more than they already have done in this particular case. And it is the ultimate collector's setting, isn't it? You know, you can stack them up. You can wear it along with a solitaire. You can wear it on a thumb ring as well. Good luck, Dorothy, Sue, Karen, Nora, if you all check out, they're sold out, and it's as simple as that. So a massive well done to those of you that secured your deal at this price. Less than £150 on split pay is just wild, isn't it? It's absolutely wild. Now, there is a queue. Please hold those telephone lines because we know that time is ticking on, and I'm so looking forward to you being able to get these into your collection, particularly at the savings that we can deliver. So well done to each and every one of you. Next up, we're going to go to... Oh, wow. Yeah. Very unique, aren't they? Very, very, very designer, very Gucci style. All I'll say is that they're limited. I think we've got... There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? So again, gold overlay. Oh, my word. $49.99 for the Huggy Hoops with this dramatic Gucci lock-inspired setting, which I absolutely love. Sean is there. Hello, Sean. How are you doing this morning? Collector in East Sussex joining us as well. Nora's on the app. It's great to have your company. We've got a jam-packed show this morning. We're going to be going into a gold avalanche in the next part of the show, featuring a brand new solid gold band, brand new solid gold chain, the first of its kind in 24 inches that we've done in the Prince of Wales. And we have got a brand new Zambian emerald suite included in the gold avalanche, which basically means that from the start of the show, every auction following has to go lower. It has to be lower and lower and lower and lower. It's going to be amazing. You can't match the same price. It's got to be lower. Dion's like, oh no, I've made a mistake then. No, it has to be lower. It can't stay the same. It's got to go lower every auction. Dion's just doing a bit of brief thinking in there now. Uh-oh. I sense some mayhem is coming. Right, let's do our Calais Opal. Totally natural. I mean, you've got the marquise. Gorgeous marquise shape here. Every stone, again, translucent, showcasing a play of colour. Blues, pinks, greens, yellows, goldens all the way through. And obviously in the most wasteful cut in the entire world. Yeah. All natural, absolutely. Yeah, I know. And obviously this is Calais material from the rainbow seam. You've got this abundance of colour play in every single one of these stones. Blues, pinks, oranges, violets, parabas, greens, emeralds, yellows, pinks. Just it's incredible quality. And we're at £129. So well done, Hazel in Bristol. Good luck. Well done. We're going to bring in the matching pendant for you. Don't forget, in about 55 minutes, we're going to be joined by the amazing David Troth. He is launching a brand new variety of Jadeite to us, and he's got news. An industry update on this phenomenal gemstone. $99.99 for Calais grade opal. By the way, it's the rainbow seam that's obviously was when we were there direct. We acquired, and we were one of the first businesses to actually go direct and film there with a drone. It was incredibly memorable, and we're so proud to be a part of the history books when it comes to this particular material. So $99.99, a sensational grade and rarity. So good luck to each and every one of you. Hazel in Bristol, collectors on the web, well done. Go, 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 go. Wow. Right, next up. Here we go. Right. Very close. Let's do it. Oh, my days. So this is the chrome dioxide, the $1 million emerald, as it's known in the industry. And my goodness, you can see why it's given that name. Our Adina's favourite gem on earth. And you can see why. It is CR rich. Is it? Solid gold and chrome dioxide, natural chrome dioxide, certified SI clarity chrome dioxide. Goodness, the $1 million emerald. Yep, the $1 million emerald, and we are down to $69.99. $299. Oh my goodness me. We've got Eva, Caroline, collectors in Lanarkshire coming through as well, which is phenomenal. All I want to say is go all out, because it's this intensity of colour that's just so phenomenal. And this is what we get. It's like the cleanest green, isn't it, on the market? Very, very much CR rich, high in chromium, the Rockstar mineral. Caroline is on the phone. Eva's on the web. Collector in Lanarkshire, don't leave anything in your basket. Anonymous collectors on the web. It's solid gold at $69.99. Which is very much unheard of in today's current marketplace. The value per gram of gold is just crazy. We've been looking earlier about the prices from 6 months ago, and it's just off the scale what kind of pricing we're looking at right now. So go all out. Julie's in Nottinghamshire, joining us on the app as well. Well done to every single one of you. Now we're going to bring in a multicolored diamond. These are the new Brazilian coloured diamonds. They're like a sunset of colour, aren't they? Orange diamonds in here, which are very rare, one in each size. Bright orange diamonds in here, vivid yellow diamonds in here. You've got the most beautiful pinks flashing through as well. I mean, seeing orange diamonds, natural orange diamonds. Wow. One in each size, and we are breaking a barrier yet again. I mean, natural coloured diamonds aren't $299, maybe with another 9 on the end, guys. What are you thinking? Seriously. £299 for multicoloured natural diamonds. Think about it. Think about how expensive an orange diamond is. Well, you've got a multitude of them, along with yellow diamonds, in this ring for £99.66 on split pay. Good luck. Make sure that you're checking out Collector in Lanarkshire. I can see you with this in your basket. You must check out, because when this wheel closes any second, all the deals are gone. That's it. Now, in about 50 minutes, we are going to be joined by the amazing David Troth. He is launching, well, I'm not even going to say what he's launching. We've had to keep it a little bit of a secret. But what I will say is that he has got some big industry news and an update on this particular rare Olmec variety that we're very, very excited to share with you today. So good luck in advance ahead of what's going to be a special show. But we've promised you a gold avalanche in this next part of the show. We have got a solid gold band ring that I am obsessed with. Great for the ladies, great for the gents, great if you're 19, great if you're 90. Doesn't matter. This is going to be for you. We shouldn't be doing thick bands of gold. We shouldn't be doing solid gold chains. The first 24-inch Prince of Wales chain I've brought to you in well over a year, maybe even 2 years, when I was back before maternity. So it's been a long time coming for the 24-inch. It's going to be on pre-order. The solid gold band's going on pre-order. We've got a blue diamond trilogy to kickstart the show, and new Zambian emerald ahead of the new record auction and the record discovery from the Gemfields K-Gem mine. We are crazy to be doing emerald of this quality in a gold avalanche, but get ready. It's going to be a fast and furious hour, and you've got to get amongst it next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello and a very warm welcome back. I've just heard our Dion go, oh, I need to work out how to do an avalanche. I'm like, yeah, we probably should have thought about that before we started. Yeah, Dion was like, oh, I can just stagger a few at the same price. And then we were like, no, hon, that's not how it works. We've got to go lower in every single auction. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. And we're so excited for each and every one of you. Dion's like, oh, God. There's going to be a showdown. I've got to show you the solid gold band because they're already going apparently on pre-order. Obviously, everybody pays the final low price, which I think is the beauty of the avalanche show. Oh, yeah. Can you see it's almost tapered to a point? It's absolutely like faceted gold. Solid gold, faceted gold. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It really, really is. And we're incredibly lucky, very, very lucky to have the prices of gold currently that we have, because we know that going forward, everything's going to be very different. We know that there's going to be a right old challenge on our hands, really, being able to get hold of gold at these prices. So highly recommend pre-ordering now. Some of you have already, which is amazing. We've not got loads of them though, have we? Yeah, less than 30 spaces. This is literally the last chance you're going to see it, and it's brand new. So it's only been on air once. And they're flying out. Michelle is sending a message saying, hi, I've been waiting so long for a plain band ring, so I've just ordered. Michelle in South York. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I've been waiting for mine. I mean, we don't do them because of the fact that it's really expensive. Don't forget, we also have, as part of the avalanche, Dion, we have got Zambian emerald in a suite. So basically, some of you may or may not know, there's been a brand new discovery from the KGem mine, a massive multiple thousand, and it's $32 million from the KGem emerald mine, the new discovery. And in that, obviously, it's created, and it does every time, and KGem's famed for producing it. Another gold band's just gone, by the way. But it creates a spike. So when there's a big sale, or a big discovery that everybody talks about, everybody wants it, it creates a spike in the industry for price per carat, and that's what's happened right now. So we are currently looking at Zambian emerald at the peak. We're at the top of the mountain. The highest price per carat Zambian emerald has ever been is right now, and in that we're bringing you not the peak but an avalanche on price. It's going to be amazing. So good luck. We've got a suite, the earrings, the ring, and the pendant incoming. I also want to heads up as well the solid gold necklace. Now, obviously, as Michelle just said, I've been waiting for a plain gold band. Everybody's been waiting for a plain gold band and a plain gold necklace, a chain. We don't do chains like we used to. We used to do chain hours, chain weeks, chain days, like ridiculous. We don't even have enough chains in the studio, do we, Raf? We just never have enough chains. Raf's like, no, I could never find enough chains. The reality is they are at an absolute scarcity level that we've never been able to deal with before. And this 24-inch Prince of Wales chain, it's heaven. You could wear the ring on the chain. You could wear your emerald pendant on the chain. Whatever you want to do, you could wear the chain like I do with mine on their own. 24 inches, Prince of Wales, solid gold. It's going to be crazy. Christine, Dion, how an avalanche works is that you just keep pressing the price down button again and again and again and again and again. Christine, I'm glad you made it super clear for her. She's still a bit like in a pickle because obviously the emeralds were all supposed to be the same price for a start. The solid gold band was supposed to be the same price as the one before. And that's not how it works. Not today, darling. Dion's like, can we just do it differently today? No. So we are going to start with none other than a blue diamond trilogy. Would you look at this? Quarter carat. So each of them is a quarter carat. Look at these. Oh, come on. Is somebody having us on? Are these? They're photoshopped. Shippy's been up to no good in there. He's been tiddling and diddling in there, haven't you? He has. He's got to have been. He's been up to no good. Gotta be. Because I don't believe that these are real. And I understand why there are so many people who watch our channel and go, I don't believe it. I don't believe that these are real. The blue moon. Oh my goodness, would you look at this? Now, if we think about Manhattan Fifth Avenue grade that we're used to seeing in blue diamonds, yes, we're talking gorgeous quality colour. But what's different about this is that these stones are big. These diamonds are big diamonds. They are open blue. They are Mediterranean blue. They are incredibly beautiful. And we know absolutely that these have got treatment. We know that. So we're going to be very transparent on that. But they are blue diamonds. It's boron that makes these diamonds blue. And they are some of the most valuable in the world. We are really, really lucky to be able to work with such big stones in this trilogy. I don't think I've seen, well, especially when you think each of them is an official solitaire size. We're talking a quarter of a carat's engagement ring. The average carat weight engagement solitaire is a quarter carat. So each of these stones is a quarter carat each, which is just amazing. Most jewellers would certainly be setting these stones very much so as 3 solitaires. Like, obviously, at these prices, but you're getting all 3 in one go. Dion is kick-starting our solid gold avalanche in one kind of way, aren't you? And we're not beginning here. We are beginning the Gold Avalanche Show with 3 incredible big blue diamond. These are the biggest stones of the blue diamond collection we've done for 449. Way under £500, which is just not what we should be doing for blue diamonds. These are bigger than I've ever seen blue diamonds, definitely. I mean, we're used to seeing this open blue colour in smaller melee stones. These are big solitaires. Look at the stones. Look at the quality that we're dealing with here. And this is the top of the Avalanche Show. We are starting less than £150 on split pay. We've got 1 in each size already. It's going a bit crazy. It's going a bit nuts. Yeah. So good luck to every single one of you. Dion's just trying to figure out now how on earth we go to the next auction even lower. I've got no clue, but That's on you, Dion, darling. It is all on you to make that decision. Well done to every single one of you. The solid gold band is just, I'm going to tell you. It's en route out. Go D, go D, go, go, go D. Lol, says Teen. I know, she's at it though. You're trying to figure it out. She's like, working it out. Next up, we're going to do, again, I love this, solid gold. Are we, you know, I feel like the industry's going crazy with the price per gram of gold, and we're going, come over here, Huns. Look at what we can do, darling. And it's true. It is absolutely true. What we're doing is spectacular. This is a very, very sentimental. I love this. I absolutely love this. Solid gold. Guardian angel wings. It's an incredibly emotive symbol. If you've loved and lost somebody recently, or even in the last few years, and you've always been looking for you know, a single piece of jewellery to enjoy, what a way to do it in solid gold. No, you can't do this, Dion. Dion's like, this is it. 2.6 grams of gold. You've got the, and by the way, they are open links, basically meaning that you can add charms to this if you want. Yeah, you can add charms to this bracelet. T-bar, weighty, dense, gorgeous gold angel wings. And I love the sentiment of this charm bracelet. I love how easy it is to wear. I love how easy it is to put on and take back off again. I love that we're celebrating solid gold when we know it's at a real high, you know, really, really expensive. And Dion's realised that she's got to go lower than the previous closing price. That's how the avalanche works. I love how Christy messaged in going, so, I'll tell you how it works, Dion. I love it. That was the best. Yeah, Rachel's message saying, don't forget, Dee, anything blue has to go extra low. Great point, Rachel. Well remembered. Noted, she says. Noted. But look at this charm bracelet. I love it. The Guardian Angels, very, very Tiffany with the T-bar. And obviously you've got the ability to add unique different charms if you wish to, whether it be from our Multi collection, the Multi charms, however you want to do it, do it. Add your gold band, by the way, while you can. Also, sorry about the scratches on my hand. I look like I've been in a fight. But I've got a toddler, so that's what happens to me. Anyone who's had a toddler in their life knows that you end up scratched and scrawped and God knows what. But well done to every single one of you. Keep going through. We have got collecting California. We've got Fiona, Sheila, loads of you there. Right. Emerald o'clock. You know you've got to go lower, Dion. Dion, lower. $32 million was the price of the most recent find, which was literally not long ago from the KGem mine. It is famed for producing the most glowing, intense colour. Every big name goes directly now to KGem to get their material. This is the most sought after origin of emerald in the world. And my goodness me, we are about to knock your socks off in value. 3 auctions. Dion expected them all to be at the same price, but that's not going to happen because it's an avalanche as advertised in gold. Are we going to a star buy? Because this has got to be a real opportunity as a connoisseur. This is the Cajun material. Wow, we're priced out of this stone, like absolutely. And all I can say is to get it now is the best choice. Good luck. Now, we're causing a little bit of mayhem, just to let you know, with this situation. Yeah, okay. Look at the colour of this emerald. This is why KGem are so famous. $32 million for a huge piece of rough to come from the KGem mine most recently. Think about how much that is. $32 million. for this piece of emerald that was from the mine that we are looking at right now. This emerald that you are looking at is from the same mine, the same producer, and somebody's paid $32 million for it. Isn't that incredible? And it really is a nod to the quality that K-Gem produce. Obviously, Gemfields, who run the mine, they are, very, very much, we understand that without them, we wouldn't have the stones that we have today. We went to the Gemfields offices in London, we went direct, but the reality is we cannot at all meet the price per carat that they want now for the finer grade. So basically, to sum it up, our only hope of getting hold of K-Gem material going forward is by lessening the grade. Does that make sense? So we have got to go to a stage lower, a category lower in grade in order to match the prices that we've been seeing. At the moment, there's a discussion about, obviously we won't be doing that, we never lower the standard, but there's a discussion about whether to just do an exclusive Lorite collection. There's a lot of discussion going on right now because of the fact that this is such an expensive gemstone. It simply is. It's incredible quality. Look at this solitaire. It's big. It's well over a carat in a ring. We are talking about a fantastic intensity of colour, which literally glows from the inside out. That's what this emerald is famous for. This is why it's the #1 choice from the biggest designers in the world today, right now. Absolutely, the hottest emerald on earth right now is Zambian emerald. Absolutely, bar none. This is the choice of every big designer, and there's a reason why you'll see A-listers wearing this material. There's a reason why you will see this being the #1 choice from every high-end jeweller. The reality is, it is iconic. And if you are in a position to acquire it affordably, it's just amazing. Kris Jenner wearing big K-Gem Zambian emerald earrings, and we have got this absolutely sensational opportunity now whereby we can make it affordable. We can make this stone affordable, which I think is ridiculous. No other jeweller can right now, because anybody going out to Gemfields, going to work with them, they're having to pay the big price per carat for the finer stones. We got in there years ago. I'm pretty certain these stones were acquired 8 years ago. And as a result of that, we secured a great deal that we are now passing on those savings from to you. This is your chance to join the Carat Club with K-Gem, and my goodness me, doing so in our solid gold avalanche, knowing the true value of this gem. Look at how different this emerald is. Look at how much glow comes from this stone. Absolutely set with natural diamonds. No, natural diamonds and solid yellow gold as well. It's a really, really special piece of jewellery. And again, such a big stone. We think about how expensive K-Gem material is price per carat. To be there at about a carat in size is just ridiculous at this price point. Yvonne is there, Julie is there, Janice is in Essex as well. Good luck to every single one of you. It's really tricky to consider what to do going forward when it comes to this material, because it is the best on the market. It is the #1 choice by every big designer on the market, and it's not something that you're going to see affordably. It just simply isn't something that you will see affordably. Well done, Julie. Great to see you. Janice is in Essex. We've got Yvonne in there as well. We do have a matching pendant of over a carat coming on in. We have a matching pair of emerald earrings coming on in as well, which is very special. And I just urge you to maximise moments that are like this, where you're seeing a stone that we are currently priced out at, okay? We are absolutely priced out of the market for this material. There's no question about it. Janice is there, Yvonne is there, Julie is there, collector in Bristol, I can see you coming through as well. It's a truly stunning material and acquisition, and I'm so excited for every single one of you to get this into your collection today. Well done, you. Amazing. Right, we've got to Really? Okay, we have got, yeah, it's gone crazy. The gold bands are just going. So we've got to do the pendants now because it's gone crazy on pre-order. Oh, no, the pendant. Oh, we're doing the gold band now. Oh, my gosh, okay, we can't even do the emerald. Okay, we've got to do the gold. Fine, okay. It's got to go down even lower, though. Yeah. It's not going well, this avalanche thing, is it? It will for you. Well for you. Not good for Dion. Look, Michelle said it. She's been waiting for hers. I've been waiting for mine. Wow. Good luck. It's our star buy next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, you have been waiting for this one. We have received so many of your messages about waiting for your plain gold bands. I have been waiting for mine. It's not something that we can do regularly again as a result of the sheer skyrocketing gold prices. Like, obviously world events are having such a huge impact on the prices of gold. It's something that has really set us into a situation, even from last year, even before this year. Last year, my gosh, the prices are just up and up and up and up and up. And knowing what we know about solid gold, knowing that it's difficult to go direct to our suppliers based in Hatton Garden and ask for, you know, the bigger savings, even though they're trying to acquire the gold at the lowest price as well, is just proving to be extremely difficult. Now, this is obviously an acquisition we made last year. This is not something that we are looking for. We're not going to see this at this price again. I'm just going to make it very clear. We're going to be in a very different scenario when our buying team, Graham and Joe, attempt to go back to Hatton Garden. With the current volatility of the gold value in the market, it's going to be, well, they've said it's impossible. They've said we're not going to be doing gold bands at the prices that we do now. This was basically last year's order, and we're very lucky to have it today. All I can say, and it's one of those things, just enjoy it, you know, enjoy the offer that Dion's going to be bringing in. Enjoy the price that we are going to be able to bring in today. We've got to go lower than the previous auction, so you've got a bit of an idea. Dion's like, oh no. So in 30 seconds from now, what we're going to have to do is, because a quarter of our stock has gone already, they have been flying out so quickly, whether it is that you don't wear gold or you do wear gold, get the gold. Get the gold band. Always get the gold band, because they are needles in a haystack now more than ever before. 10 seconds to go and you are going to get the chance to be able to own solid luxury yellow gold for a dot on its true value in the market. And we are very lucky, because this was a year ago that we made this acquisition. It's a 3 mil band. TTU has sold out. J2K has sold out. One left in the R to S, one left in the L to L, one left in the N to O. Literally, the phone lines are going absolutely crazy. It's a tapered, diamond faceted gold, which I find absolutely gorgeous. It's a 3 mil band in thickness as well, which is perfect for the ladies, perfect for the gents. And listen, are you watching at home going, Jess, I don't wear gold, babe? Okay, I'm telling you now, it doesn't matter. Stash it. Absolutely. It doesn't matter if you'll never wear gold in your life again. You are getting the best value for this material. Keep it. Wear it as a pendant. Pass it on. Don't even have to wear it yourself if you don't want. The deal is just that blooming good for solid gold in today. We are literally like night and day in this auction compared to what you would pay in the real world. L to M, there's one left. I'm so sorry. R to S, There's one left. I'm sorry, but not sorry, because what you're about to see is just going to knock your socks off. Michelle in South Yorkshire was straight in there. I love it, Michelle. She's been waiting and she's delivered. We've got Sue in East Sussex, Joan in Greater London, Marianne in Colchester. Lovely to see you, my gorgeous. We've got our lovely Sue getting involved on the website and checking out as well. The phone lines are going crazy. Julie is on the app. Margaret's there. Collector on the phone line. You've checked out. We've got Collector Caroline. Hello to you, lovely, in Lincolnshire. Carolyn in Kent. Penny in Lancashire. Tracy is in Hertfordshire. Rosemary in Lancashire. Yvonne in Lancashire. Helen's making a first purchase. My gosh, Helen, all I'll say is well done if you managed to get a band of gold at the price we're about to see. Paula's in Middlesex. We've got Paula joining us on the phone line in the queue. Carolyn is in Kent. Well done. Dawn in West Yorkshire. We've got Sue in East Sussex. Kelly is in Midlothian. Remember, J to K is gone. T to U's gone. If you want to resize, we can do that for you as well. All the other sizes, apart from the P to Q, are down to 1 or 2. So we're talking be quick, okay? Be very, very quick. Not far off half the stock has already been allocated, and we've not even shown you a price, because the reality is you guys know the true price rise. I mean, we're looking at the graph from gold.co.uk of the last 6 months, and how much that peak up to the 1st of March was, you know, thousands higher than it was back in September. So the reality is that jump of price of what we're seeing, the growth in the value of gold in the last 6 months alone is just crazy. And it was a year ago that we managed to secure this deal when it was at its lowest. You know, we managed to get this band of gold this time last year when it was much lower, even than what the graph online shows today. You know, and it's just crazy what's happening with solid gold. We understand that world events have such an impact on precious metals, but gold being that number one. And we're very lucky to have this plain gold band today. It's a 3 mil band. It's got the most beautiful tapered. Let me show it to you on the hand. Great with an engagement ring. Great as a gent's ring. It's just going to be a because you can type auction, this one. Literally, if that makes any sense. So even if you don't wear gold, when you see what we're about to do, got 15 chances left. When you see what we're about to do, you'll get what I'm saying, because you'll go, oh, well, actually, I might as well. Because even if I don't wear gold, find a way to acquire this for yourself. We've got 1 in the LM, 1 in the NO. These sizes are some of our most popular, and they are dwindling as we speak. Sandra's waiting in the queue. Colleen's on the phone. Wendy's on the phone. I know some of you will be waiting for that price, but I wouldn't if I were you, because you're going to miss out, definitely. We've got Somerset, the West Midlands, Midlothian, West Yorkshire, Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Lancashire, Kent, Lincolnshire, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire. It's a busy, busy morning. And those of you that are very well aware of the true value of this material, you're doing the right thing getting involved early. Zoe's in Warwickshire, adding it to her basket. It might be that you want to wear it on your pinky finger. It might be that you want to wear it as a thumb ring. There is literally no end to the limits of how you can wear this ring. You could wear it on the 24-inch gold chain that we've got coming up for you, like this. Look at that. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So if you don't want to wear it as a ring, you could wear it as a pendant as well. And it's, again, a cherished, beautiful, solid gold ring that will be passed on from generation to generation. And knowing what the price was that you paid for it, it was just unreal. Peter's in Lancashire, Patricia's in North Yorkshire, Barbara's in Greater London. We are going to see a sellout, I believe, before we even start the auction, because there's a queue of a minute as we speak. We started with 24, we're now at 12. 50% of that stock's gone plus. And obviously, with those of you that have this in your basket, we're not taking that into account. You've got to be fully checking out to secure your deal before we actually allocate that number lower on screen. Barbara's there, Patricia is there. This is solid gold. This isn't gold overlay, as beautiful as that is. I love our Midas. I love our gold overlay, but this isn't. This is solid, hallmarked 9-carat yellow gold. Linda's in Essex, Barbara, Patricia, Peter, Zoe. Good luck. Wendy's done it, Colleen's done it, Sandra's done it. Well done, you. We're keeping it slower because of the call lines, but let's be honest. Should we have a look at some examples of what we can pay in the jewellery world for solid gold? I don't know if you've had a look for a 3 mil band. No. We can't even find any. We can't find any that are near the prices that we've got. I know that there'll be so many of you that will have your own reasons to multi-order on gold. This is fantastic. And we're we're still not done. Patricia's there, Linda's there, Peter, Zoe. Enter O, there's one. Yeah, they've gone. Yeah, Dion's, I can't believe how quickly the Enter O's have gone. L to M, there's one left. R to S, one left. We're going to bring in a 30-second countdown. I think we need to put us all out of our misery, Dion. We want to know. We want to know what deal we're doing as our big finale in gold. It is our gold avalanche. We have to go lower than the previous auction. Should we be double this price? Yeah. Should we be bringing you gold in this current market at these prices? No. So today, we're going to make this worth your while. Enter O's gone now. TT's gone. Jadeite's gone. We're down to the final 3 size options. And don't forget, if you can add to your order the 24-incher. Prince of Wales chain, I would urge you to do so. Good luck. Our gold avalanche continues in none other than a solid gold band tapered for effect of reflection, scintillation. Let's do it, says our Dion. Wow, $299. I mean, this is what it's all about for a beautiful 3mm band. It's really, really all about getting you gold now. This was a year ago that we acquired this material. There's no chance that we'd be able to offer you a deal quite like this in today's market. If we went direct, Graham and Joe said to me so many times over the last few weeks, we have been trying and trying and trying. Price of gold, what can we do about it? This was a year ago that we acquired this material. So we managed to secure this fantastic deal well over a year ago. And as a result of that, we've been able to manage it with this magnificent price saving. Double figures on split pay, £99 and 66p is your split pay price. That's all you've got to pay to get this into your collection today. Linda's in Essex, Peter's in Lancashire, Zoe, good luck, 1RS. 1LM, and then they are sold out completely. Peter Q, we've got literally a couple more, and that is all. It's as simple as that. It's a very, very, very limited edition piece of jewellery. Please add your 24-inch Prince of Wales chain. Make sure you're adding it to your order, because that's going to be another opportunity to secure solid gold into your collection at a fraction of the price. Looks great with the ring as a pendant, doesn't it? Very much so. So if you don't like wearing gold on your hands, don't worry about it. Wear it as a pendant. Why not? On your chain. It's going to be a gorgeous acquisition. I mean, the Prince of Wales chains just don't come across. We don't do them anymore anyway, do we? How long's it been since we last launched a brand new chain in solid gold? Ages, and we used to do chain days, certainly chain shows and chain hours. So the reality that we can bring it to you at such an affordable level today, £99 and 66p on split pay, is absolutely amazing. So a big well done to each and every one of you. If you can, oh my goodness, they're going. Yeah, Enter O is now sold out. R to S size has now sold out. T2 size 10 has gone. J to K size 5 has gone. We have 1LM and that's it. Helen is making her first purchase. Well done, Helen, in West Sussex. Big achievement, managing to secure your solid gold band at this price point, especially as you can see how incredibly high solid gold can be per gram in the industry in today's market because of world events. So a massive well done to every single one of you. Linda's there, Peter's there, Zoe's there, Kelly and Dawn. Helen has done it. Well done, Yvonne, Rosemary, Tracy. We're going to leave those final couple with you for the solid gold, but it's really amazing. Now, don't forget, we have got our 24-inch solid gold Prince of Wales chain coming your way as well very soon. How many of the chains do we have? That's it, 18 spaces. It's the 24-inch length. It's the Classico Prince of Wales, and it's coming up very soon. Now, we're going to bring in... Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I don't know what we're going to do now because we've got to go even lower. These are 2 stones from the famous K-Gem mine. Knowing now, after the $32 million auction for the most recent find from the K-Gem mine, thousands and thousands, huge, huge piece. But the quality of it, the glow of it, looks like this. Look at the glow. You know where we've got to go lower to, don't you? Do you remember? We've got to go lower. Yeah. We've got to go lower than this, Dion. We've got to go lower than this. Yeah. no. Even though this is Zambian emerald, even though this is genuine, glowing, beautiful quality, now we've got to go again. Uh-oh. Take a look at these stones. Final handful, they're beautiful, aren't they? They are classy, pear-shaped. The intensity, the glow is amazing. We had to go lower, and we're achieving it right now. Just take advantage. It's timing when it comes to getting certain gemstones, and this being the #1 choice by every big designer, and because of the quality. You know, it's this mine that produces the quality. And when there's a demand, obviously there's so much competition to get the very best stones from the K-Gem mine, meaning that you've got to basically cough up. You've got to pay the big bucks per price per carat on these stones, even if it might be that, you know, it's out of our price range or it's out of like the sort of category of pricing that we want. You've got to be securing your purchase anyway. So well done to each and every single one of you. Now, I do have to say, even though it is the K-Gem Emerald, we do have a suite in the Avalanche. So we've got to do the matching pendant coming up next. I want to give you a heads up to our 24-inch solid gold chain. My gosh, they are flying out the door. We've not got 18 left anyway. So all I'm going to recommend to you is that you guarantee your purchase. Dion's like, I actually don't know now how I'm going to do a solid gold chain at that point, at that stage in the Avalanche. I don't know, but you've got to do it anyway. Look at this. 5 of these after pre-orders. It's well over a carat. It's a 1.2 carat pair. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. The intensity. Oh, no. No. Final 5 spaces for Zambian K-Gem Emerald. It's intense green. It's glowing. This is just nonsense, isn't it? Look at the size of it. 1.2 carats in a single stone. That's without the accent diamonds. This is, oh my gosh, it's crazy. We're talking about K-Gem origin. This is where it's at. This is where the competition's at. It's very, very much the hottest emerald on the market is Zambian emerald from the K-Gem mine. And we were very lucky to be able to secure this stone. Well done to each and every one of you. Enter O is size 7 for those of you that are wondering and asking. Please invest in your jewellery collection with this emerald while you've got the opportunity, because it's so few and far between looking at this kind of grade. You know, it's a very, very intense, glowing variety of emerald that we're so lucky to have in our collection. Rosemary is in Lancashire. Hello to you. Collector in Bristol on the web. Anonymous collector on the phone line as well. We've only got 10 minutes until our fabulous David Troth joins us for big industry news on the most incredible Olmec variety of jadeite. New carving incoming as part of the show, which you're going to love, and Dave's going to tell us all about what's happening in the industry with this stone literally in 10 minutes. So we've got just enough time to deliver. We saw the reaction to the solid gold band, didn't we? Have you added your chain to your order? This is the most sought after. The Prince of Wales style is the most sought after. It's the classiest. It goes with every pendant. It also looks beautiful on its own. But this is the 24-inch. We've not done the 24-inch length of a Prince of Wales chain in solid gold for, well, I've not done one in years. In years. It could be a year, it could be 2 years since you've last seen one. All we'll say is they are very, very particular. So all I can recommend to those of you that are watching now is think about what's going on in the industry for gold. Think about how lucky we are to have solid gold at our reach in this moment, because this is not something we might be another 2 years till I do another auction of this particular length for the Prince of Wales in gold. So good luck, solid gold chain, and it's our star buy next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Get ready, because this is going to be a very, very, very exciting opportunity for every single one of you. I mean, you can see that we're talking about the Prince of Wales. It's a classic design and variation of chain style. It's that gorgeous, lacy, very delicate, elegant way in which these chain links have been connected, and it's been a staple, really. The Prince of Wales is absolutely a staple variation of chain in every true connoisseur's collection, whether it be that you are set to be wearing this chain all on its own, or whether it be that you want to add a pendant to it, whatever suits you. But what we do know is that we don't have many at the 24-inch length. We absolutely don't. And in 30 seconds from now, we are going to get this auction on. If you are not in the queue, I suggest you do so as soon as possible. We are talking about a very, very high quality of gold here. It is a solid luxury yellow gold. It's scintillating, it's lustrous. You have got the beautiful, famous Prince of Wales style in this gorgeous chain, which I know so many of you are going to be securing, like you did the solid gold band. If you've been waiting for the 24-inch chain, look at the length of it. It's perfect. You can wear it on its own, you can wear it with a pendant, you could literally do whatever you want to do, but the true reality is that this is not a length of chain that we do at all. Okay, we absolutely don't. The phone lines are open, by the way. This is your time to guarantee your purchase. And we know that when it comes to solid gold chains, because of the current market value of solid gold, that you are going to be up against it in managing to afford it. You know, it's a Hatton Garden from our Hatton Garden suppliers who basically supply to all of the biggest brands in the industry. You know, they are a real big supplier. We have worked with them for a number of years now. But obviously last year we managed to secure a sensational deal when gold was at that point, at that low point, that we managed to secure some gorgeous chains and some bands of gold in rings. Today we are looking at the last of, okay? We've got less than 20 spaces. We're talking about the classic Prince of Wales, but this is solid gold. You know, it's the 24-inch, which is a really particular length. We very rarely do the 16 inches, and we very rarely do the 24 and 30 inches. 18 is the most common length that you'll see. So 24 is definitely against the grain to normality of what we would ordinarily see for lengths of chain on our channel. This is a year ago when we secured this deal. So we are seriously lucky to be talking about this quality. If we look at what you can pay for a Prince of Wales chain in 9-carat gold elsewhere, look at that range. You know, it's to give you an idea of the price range that you can pay. Best part of £1,000, and that's reality. You know, it really, really is reality. And we are going to kickstart the show at about half that price. So what we are seeing and what we have seen in the industry for a solid 9-carat gold chain, this is about half that price. This is going to be for everyday wear. This is going to be an essential in your jewellery collection. But how we're managing to do it with a level of affordability that meets this is absolutely crazy. This is a gold avalanche. We absolutely have to go lower. Joanne is in Surrey. I was like, I forgot, what was my last price? And I'm like, we've got to go lower. Cara's making her first purchase. Tina's in North Yorkshire. Hi, gorgeous. Zoe, Kevin, we've got to go again. Deborah, Yvonne, Hazel, collector in Berkshire, anonymous collectors joining us on the website as well. Double figure split pay, really, really, really exciting to be able to showcase quality in solid gold in this way for a fraction of the price of what you'd pay elsewhere. John is in Berkshire. Again, great for the ladies, great for the gents. This is about stocking up on an essential for the best value that you can get on the market. I mean, as it stands now, Dion, double figure split pays nuts. I know, literally. Triple split pay are just outrageous. It is absolutely outrageous, Val. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Dion. Literally. Check it out while you can. You're paying £66.33 on split pay. Look at the range of pricing that you can pay in the industry for a 9-carat gold Prince of Wales chain. And we're at £66.33 on split pay. Deborah, well done. We've got Tina joining us in Australia. We've got Margaret in Glasgow, John, Joanne, Cara, Teen, Zoe, Kevin. Hello to Lisa in Australia as well. We've got Yvonne in Lancashire, Hazel in Bristol, collectors in Berkshire. Goodness, it's busy. I mean, all I'd say is there's 10 spots remaining. And if you've not yet checked out, well, I urge you to do it right now. This is the 24-inch. I've waited 2 years since I last brought to you the 24-inch length. I mean, 2 years, and that's how rarely they're seen in this length. We see the 18-inch most often, rarely do we see the 16, and rarely do we see the 24 and 30. And today is the day to do it. If you wanted to add the, if you could get the ring, you could add the solid gold ring to the chain and wear it as a pendant if you wish on the 24-inch chain. It's up to you. Everybody's different. There's the solid gold as well. Margaret's there, Deborah's there, Lisa, Dorothy, Tina, John, Joanne, another Margaret in Glasgow, another Margaret on Merseyside coming through as well. Split pay is also available, which makes life so much easier for every single one of you. And if you want to add your solid gold band, now is the time to do it. Seriously. I know. It's a bargain. Well, yeah, there is that. Use the split pay, £66.33 is there to make life even easier. Now, you guys all know the types of numbers you can pay in the industry for 24-inch length. And obviously, you're talking the classic Prince of Wales, which is the most beautiful links, almost like you've got the most fabulous lacy detailing. It's always been the #1 choice of design in a chain, and the fact that we can do it in solid gold now, knowing what we know about the price of gold potentially in the market, is incredible. We're very lucky to have been able to secure these deals when we did last year. Lisa's done it in Australia, Tina's in Australia, Margaret's in Glasgow, Deborah's in Hampshire, John, Joanne, Cara, Zoe, Kevin, Yvonne, Hazel's in Bristol, collectors in Berkshire. Wonderful to see so many of you literally maximising on what is all about timing. You know, it's all about timing. It's all about getting as many of these into your collection as you possibly can. And they are few and far between auctions now. We used to have chain days. We used to have chain hours. And, you know, that's just not a thing anymore here at Gemporia because of the difficulty in securing enough. You know, we need a big enough quantity to please those of you watching. And, of course, to secure a saving. And we'll pass those on to you. So a big well done to every single one of you. Amazing. Now, we are just going to bring in the band ring because we've actually got, a few of you that might want to add it to your order if you did miss out, because obviously it's been a long time, isn't it, since we last brought to you a solid gold band like this, and we're very, very lucky to have access. I mean, you can see, just look at this almost diamond faceted, beautiful, beautiful display of gold. £99.66 on split pay. Well done, Dawn in West Yorkshire. Well done, Peter and Helen making a first purchase. Lovely Roy joining us on the phone line now. Again, great for a lady, great for a gent. It's about securing the best value on the market, and where it's there, where it's available, you've got to jump on it, because the second that they're gone, they are gone. N2O's gone now, TTU is gone, J2K is gone. All I would say is, if you are on the website, see what's available there, or you can speak to our call centre and see if there's any availability as well on certain sizes. You can resize if you need to as well. Super easy to resize because it's a simple band of gold, beautifully tapered. So a big well done to each and every one of you. It's been fabulous to bring to you solid gold. Well done, Margaret, on Merseyside, for securing yours. I know, Roy, I think you're still on the phone line as well. So fingers crossed, Roy, you managed to get the one that you want. But again, if you do need a resize, you've got it there as well, which is fantastic. So well done to each and every single one of you. Keep dialing, keep allocating. It's been a fabulous morning so far. Thank you so much to every single one of you for tuning in. But we're about to do something very, very special after this top of the hour break, aren't we? We are going to be joined by the amazing David Troth. It's very special. We've got some industry news, industry updates, just to let you know what's been going on in the industry for this crucially rare and unique variety of jadeite. And I'm so excited to be joined by Dave after this break. Those of you that are in the queue for the gold, I know the graphics are still open. Keep dialing, okay, while stocks last. Helen, Roy, I know that you're waiting in that queue, but it is going to be worth that wait. Julie, Margaret, Caroline, Karen, well done to each and every one of you. Stay tuned. We're going to be joined by the one and only David Troth straight after this break. Are we going to a break?
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. I know many of you have been waiting throughout the morning for this launch. We've got something very, very different happening on today's show, and I'm so excited to introduce very, very much to the show our David Trough. Here he is. Welcome.
Thank you.
It's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you, Jess, and don't see you as as much as I'd like. I wanted to kind of clue you into everything that's happening, and of course many of you guys, although I think you're pretty much aware. What the opportunity that we've got for you today, now obviously behind Jess, there's some other pieces that we have for you which we can get to, and we're going to bring you some incredible opportunities. That is the jade that I acquired about 3 years ago. So the jade on that shelf behind Jess, we acquired or committed to that rough about 3 years ago before it entered the Chinese marketplace. The jade that is kind of front and center here is brand new to you guys today. And I want to kind of tell you where we're at, and I want to be completely transparent and open with every single one of you. Last summer, as all of you know, and I don't want to go over it, I don't want to keep going over it, but it is the first kind of month of the way these things are. Last summer, essentially, my job disappeared, right? You know, it's evolved over time, but my job for probably the past 4 years, pretty much 100% has been procuring jade with Gemporia's money. Building up relationships, traveling, taking you guys on that journey. And we were spending between $8 and $12 million every year at our peak. We were certainly the biggest jade buyer in the Western world. And we managed to build the most amazing collections in the West. And I've met many of you, I've heard from many of you, I've seen your pictures of your collections, and I'm blown away by what we have achieved. But last summer, I want you all to understand how we used to do it. So we'd go to Guangzhou or Guangdong, and there was these vast jade markets. They're as big as like towns in England. They're huge, tens of thousands of people. Like you walk for blocks and blocks and blocks, and different jade vendors, and you'd secure deals, right? You'd go, love this. Can we get 80 of these, 100 of these? And because you're quite, it's very unique how to do that. Usually people are buying 1 or 2s. You're getting these crazy deals, we're bringing them to you. Those towns don't exist anymore. Literally, since last summer they've disappeared. There's still jade centres, but those opportunities that were once available to us are no longer available to us. And it's because, very openly, jade has become this, right or wrong, been viewed as this incredible investment. And so a lot of money is poured into it. And those deals that we used to be able to get for like $100, $200 don't exist anymore. And so, again, behind the scenes, we're all given budgets, right? The buyers. So, the Kimby team have a budget. The stone procurement team, like Jake Thompson, has a budget. I had a budget for jade, and it was a very healthy budget. Katie has a budget for developing her wonderful cosmetics, and it became apparent that I couldn't even spend the budget because there was nothing that we could acquire. And so you'd think that would be great because if you give a kid pocket money or whatever and they save it up, that's amazing. But the reason the company releases budgets is to forecast for sales. So they don't mind giving you money if in 3 to 6 months they're going to see a return on that. When you start stacking up a budget, you are literally you're putting the company in a really precarious position. So essentially, we had many conversations at like board level, which is something very different to me. And they were saying, look, we're going to have to actually take that budget away from you because we're putting money to one side that we really don't afford to have. And we can do that if we know we're going to get it here. So essentially, that budget was then redeployed into different areas of the business. So like, again, over to cosmetics or homewares or whatever it may be, different jewelry, different suppliers. And Gemporia are amazing, right? So they said to me, Dave, whatever you want to do, we want to support you, we want to help you. If you want, we completely believe in you. If you want to specialize in emeralds, we're going to pay for you to go to Colombia. We'll help you build those connections, and we'll slowly build a budget back up, proof of concept, whether it's sapphires, whether it's, I don't know, peanut wood, anything you want to do, like we're going to really invest in that. And the truth of the matter is, I didn't really want to deviate from what I've been doing. Like, I absolutely love what I've been doing, very lucky, and I realize how lucky I am as well. I know my parents have worked my whole life, they still work today, and they don't particularly enjoy their jobs, as well as my siblings. I'm one of 5, I'm very lucky that I love what I do, and I know you do as well, Jess, but we're really unique. And I was like, look, I would love to work with emeralds and sapphires and rubies, but on my terms. Like, I do work with rubies and sapphires in my own business, but it's not everything. It's like I buy very special sapphires or rubies, or I like to think I do. So maybe I buy literally one a month. It has to be a very distinct ruby or sapphire. Jade is so unique, and so in layman's terms, I feel like we've been on this like crazy ride, and I just didn't want it to end. And so I was like, is there any way that we could, that I could continue to do this? Because I think we're in such a magical place. You know, we're being recognized by some of the most important brands in the world. Like Asprey invited me down because of our work with Jade.
Wow.
We've had articles in the In Color magazine this year already talking about Gemporia. You can't even pay for that level of PR. You can't, that exposure, right? You know, it is absolutely insane. And I was like, it'd be such a shame to unfortunately just like have to turn our back on it. And so I started to think about ways, and this started last summer. I was like, how can I do this? And you know, because of what we've done with Gemporia, we've had incredible access, and we've met some incredible jade carving studios. And the way that jade carving studios work, and it's crazy when you think about it, because you think they're very lucrative and wealthy. They've got literally millions of dollars of jade in warehouses. They've been doing it for like 200 years. They literally don't know if they're in profit.
No.
Right, it's crazy because every business in the world has like a financial year end, and it's like, you know, we're coming up to it now. Yeah, and it's like a finite thing, and you go, right, by this date, legally as well, we have to look at our, you know, the services we've provided or the cost of goods that we've sold, compare it against our costs, and see if we're in profit or loss or whatever, and then we go again, right? That is every business in the world, whether catering businesses, hairdressers, you know, my best friend's a barber, like everyone does this. You have an accountant, it's done. In the jade world, it couldn't be more different. The job is never finished, right? So there is no financial year end. So all they care about is cash flow. It's crazy. So all they care about, and obviously you wouldn't know this, and I didn't know this until we became friends with these people. I go out for dinner with them, and we've become, you know, these great relationships. And you ask them these questions like, you know, person to person, and they're like, we don't know. Like, you know, are they living a great life? Yeah, but all they care about is how much money have we got in reserve, because we have to buy more jade. It makes sense because it's the only industry in the world that you don't know what you're buying. So like, you think about that, any other industry, you place orders on, whether you're Burberry, whether you're Mulberry, whether you are Louis Vuitton, you know exactly what you're buying, whether it's fabric, whether it's, you know, a craft, whether it's handbags, whether it's De Beers and diamonds, you know how many diamonds are coming out, you know what grade they are, everything. If you go to the Montepuez Ruby mine, they can tell you the grades at the mine. They've got a $20 million sorting plant in Mozambique. They don't even want it to leave until they know what they've got, and it literally sorts them. So you go there as a buyer, or you do these auctions, right, which they do in Singapore, like Gemfields do them, Fura do them, and they break it into lots. It's not random lots just by weight, it's by grade. They're like, right, we got this grade here, 30% of it is top gem, some of it will need heat treatment. They just know. So every business in the world, the only way they survive is knowing exactly, the best businesses in the world know exactly what they're getting into every single moment, and to be efficient. With Jade, and I can't think of any other business, they are buying literally, as you all know, these boulders, they're buying blind, even if they're the best in the world. You can't know, so it's a lottery, right? And so the only way that you increase your odds is to buy more. That's it, because like the best jade,
like a lottery.
Yeah, it is a lottery.
100%. Like,
there's no other way.
Better chance by getting more.
Exactly. So in theory, they just have to buy more jade.
Wow.
In a bid to have a better odds or better chance than their competitors of finding, I don't know, a vein of imperial green, a plume of lavender, the white material, the yellows, the reds. So it's crazy, right? And it's all they care about. These opportunities come up. Have we got the money to go and make this deal? And that's it. So I started talking to him about 6 months ago, and I was like, is there any way? Because I can't buy jade anymore, right? Cannot do it.
No.
And that's the God's honest truth. And I was like, is there any way that I can come into partnership with some of these families, right? And a lot of them were like, no, because they're great people, and they're like, yeah, we'd want a lot of money, and we can't even guarantee you anything. We can't guarantee you anything. It's a massive risk, and we played that game, we've been playing it for 200 years, in good faith. Like, we can't do it. Now, a couple of others we got into conversations with, and one of them basically invited me over. This happened in September, which is one of the reasons I was out there. And they said, look, we're open to it, but you need to know the risks. I had to finalize the deals. I had to have, sign a lot of documents. And Jess, I'm not even kidding. And it's probably the last time I'll talk about it, but it's because it's the first time I've seen you to talk about it. You were like, oh, we've got these certificates, got all this. And it might be right or wrong, I don't know. I've put over £500,000 into this. Right? Money that I don't have, by the way. I'm not wealthy at all. I'm talking remortgaging my home. I'm talking business loans, like money that I don't have. Into this, it's a 2-year term, and we genuinely have no idea what's going to come out of it. It's the only way I can even stay in the jade game. I'm not employed by Gemporia anymore, even though I'm here all the time, because I love what I do here. And I truly, if we do find magnificent jade, I want to bring it to you guys. But that is the position that I've invested everything I have into trying to do this. All of that obviously comes at a cost. Now, the jade that we're about to bring you in, I just want you to know this. I've seen this jade, like pretty much exactly the same size, sell for over $50,000. Right? And I know we're looking at that and going, you're saying that's crazy. I mean, we will obviously quantify that. And then you obviously would say, well, why are you going to do it for the deal that you're going to do today? Well, I genuinely, for the first time ever, this new endeavor that we're doing, I don't know my cost on that piece. I literally don't know my cost on it because I haven't, every jade I've ever bought, like the ones on the back shelf, we know our cost on. So we've gone into the market and they tell us a price, we pay it, so we know our cost.
Come from a different way.
But this, I've put a lot of money into it, and jade's coming out. And we hope jade will continue to come out over the 2-year term. But I know my cost at whole, but I can't front load it. I can't say, oh, I need to make this £600,000-700,000 back in the first 6 months when it's a 2-year term, right? If I was doing that, then I would try and offer this for £50,000, right? What I'm doing is hoping that more jade will come, and we are just going to get the momentum going and bring you these incredible deals. So no one in the world is about to offer, no one in the world ever will offer you this quality of jadeite for the deal we're going to do today. That's the God's honest truth. I will only really know my cost on that piece in about 18 months time. That's the truth. When you literally go, well, I spent this much, I know how much I've spent, but I genuinely don't know how much jade I'm going to get for that, right? Because it's month by month basis. So at the end of the term, I can go, oh, we got all of this quality of jade, and maybe we should have charged more for that because it slowed down or whatever. And that's how I want to be really transparent with every single one of you.
It's a journey, isn't it, really?
Yeah, 100%. Now, this jade is in the market. This jade is absolutely in the market. In fact, it's taking the market by storm. And the prices being paid for it are crazy. Absolutely astronomical, which is the reason I've remortgaged my home with a chance of working with it. Now, I'm also going to be honest, we're in March, aren't we? Okay, by April, and this is something I do categorically know, we aren't bringing our collectors this colour of jadeite ever again. So I partnered with one studio. They're incredible. I had a call with them 2 or 3 weeks ago after the launch of the David Harry Jewels event. And I said, because they buy a huge amount of jade, and I said, I want to prioritize trying to find this color because it's really unique. Everyone's talking about it, and if we can prioritize trying to find it, which is pretty easy to do in theory because we know it's from Guatemala. So they know all of the rough that they procure, they know where the Guatemalan is, and they separate the Burmese, right? So if I said to them, guys, can we prioritize the Guatemalan? We can just start working through it. And everything was good, and then they called me back 24 hours later, Jess, and I've told a few people this, but not everyone. They told me that they are no longer, so these are the only people that we work with jade now. There's not other vendors, and they've said because they wanted us to have really clear, fine understanding. The expectations between us. They said, just so you know, there won't be a chance for you to have this color of jadeite anymore. And I'm going to tell you why. There was a piece of rough that came into Guangdong in January from the Morales mine, which is where this is from in Guatemala. It's the only mine in the world that produces blue jade, in the world. And for about 20 years, people have said it's from Burma, they've said it's from here and there. Like we now know, it only comes from the Morales mine in Guatemala. It's a newer mine. And they said, we've stopped buying this rough. Because in January, they showed me the pictures as well, but it's obviously the rough is owned by someone else, so I don't think I can show them. It was about, like in layman's terms, it was about the size of a football, right? This piece of rough. So it's about this big, maybe a little bit larger. And it had like what we call a window in one side of it. So it's all in this, encased in this kind of rind, this skin. Had a window where they've kind of sawn down a little corner. And they were studying it in Guangdong with the torch. And the exact colour that you've got there, Jess, the exact colour, they could see inside the boulder. Now, we don't know if all the boulders got it or whatever.
Well, they could see it from that tiny little area.
Yeah, and my team said that the price that was paid for that piece was $3 million US. Like this January, 2025.
No.
So they said ourselves and a lot of other people in the market just aren't buying it. We're not buying it because we just can't afford to, because that's a risk even we can't take, right? So they wanted me to know that because I have to talk to you guys, and they have my money, right? A lot of my money, pretty much all of my money. So they said, we're going to try and prioritize everything. We're going to try and find you lavender, Dave. We're going to try and find you mutton fat, because we have a lot of that old material. We're going to try and find you all these things, and I'm going to be really open and honest with you guys. So what I'm actually saying to you today is there is a much greater possibility of us bringing you imperial jadeite here at Gemporia than there will ever be of this color. Now, this color is every single piece that I'm about to bring to you is certified by a jade lab, every piece. So they will all fluctuate ever so slightly. They all certify them as blue, and it is type A jadeite. It is the rarest jadeite in the world. And even though we have the ones on the back shelf, which are incredible, they don't carry the same level of certification. No. This is what you want. This is literally worth more than its weight in gold.
Absolutely.
And I only have a finite amount of them. In fact, this is the last time, categorically, that I can offer you certified type A Morales Mine blue jadeite. I would absolutely insist that every collector that is joining us, far and wide, wherever you are, you make sure you get this piece into your collection, is my guarantee. I can never, ever procure this for you again.
Wow.
Now, what I'd just like to do before we get into this, and I can see you calling and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do before we get into this, I'm going to introduce you to my team. Now, it's not a traditional partnership. It's not like I own 50% of the business. Yeah. We have an agreement. And I asked them if they would do a clip of film for us. Obviously, just want you to know, they're not comfortable doing this. English is not their first language, okay? They have done this so you can hear from them. All of the footage is from their own studio, and I want you to hear who has provided you this incredible opportunity. I may look back on this in 18 months, genuinely, and think, I lost a hell of a lot of money right here, genuinely. But you guys are going to have a certified blue jadeite in your collection. And by the way, we've bought you a couple of pieces prior to this. This is, in my opinion, the epitome of the finest grade we've ever done. The reason we're doing it in this morning show is because it is extraordinarily limited. It's the finest level of carving we've probably ever seen here at Gemporia. And aside from that, it's the rarest color. I am going to introduce you to the partnership now, the team. When we come back, I'm going to offer this to every collector. And Jess, honestly, I'm going to say this before we open it. I think if you can, and I know so many of you on a first name basis, I see you on the phone, and that's just Jess. Yeah. I'd make earrings out of these. Yeah. Right, because it's this open work carving, so it's a huge size, a monstrous size. It's this piece here. Yeah. But it has this open work detailing. Yeah. I'll honestly also tell you, I own this material. Right, so this isn't owned by Gemporia. I'm offering it, I've always said to Gemporia, because of the amazing relationship we have, if I find incredible material, I'm always going to bring it to Gemporia first. Right. But after this showcase, and this is an agreement that I have with the team here, it is mine to do with what I wish. Yeah. I will be making earrings out of these, 100%. I'm bringing it to you at the most affordable point that I can. Many others would put this into auctions, many others might even put this with gold. I've put it on the traditional rope cord, I'm making it available, and I'm doing everything my side to do the impossible. This, in my opinion, in any opinion probably, is the most important jadeite auction Gemporia has ever done. And I'm saying that knowing that I bought you imperial jadeite 3 weeks ago. This is going to go down as the most important opportunity you ever saw. I'm going to introduce you to the team that made this possible, and the team that will never be able to bring you this color again. Take a little listen to this. When we come back, we're going to open it up. Good luck.
We are excited to partner with David Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions, and we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the jade world.
Okay, I stand by everything that I've said as well. You know, we have these incredible kind of older materials. None of these come with the independent certification. Because of the level of investment that I made, in September when I was there for an extended period of time. Obviously, to get this deal over the line, I was at the Jade event that the Guild Lab put on, and I also went to one of the most important Jade labs in the Far East. And usually certificates, as you guys know, are very expensive. Yeah. It's not even like diamond grading, right? Diamond grading is someone with a jeweler's loupe looking at that diamond. When you're talking about the level of grading we do with Jadeite, every single jade has to go through a series of incredible, metrics. So, you're talking UV spectrum, you're talking microscopic analysis, you're talking laser analysis. They go through all these things. It's expensive to do. And these certificates, when you're talking about jade this size, I'm not even kidding, Jess, they can cost up to about $1,000. Wow. So usually in the past, when we have certified our old jade, we'll send one, we'll certify it, and then we'll replicate it with a Gemporia certificate. Every single one of the jades you're about to own today is going to come with its very own certificate.
And there's a reason why they're certified in this way, isn't it?
100%.
So it's vitally important
absolutely
to have them certified.
So I have an agreement in place with this incredible jade lab, and each one comes with its own barcode and it's unique to your piece. And basically, I've said to them, look, we can put this much volume through your lab, but we need to completely bring down the cost of certificate without cutting anything out. I still want all that information on there. No one's offering certification at this level, nobody, and no one is offering you this color moving forward. I'm going to give you not a 30-second clock, because I know it's a massive decision. By the way, we're talking about quantities, and I said to you, we're here in the morning. Yeah. There's less than 60 of these. It is the last of its kind. I am going to give you a minute clock. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, and we will open this auction up. You've heard what I've said. I'm putting it all out there. I'm leaving no stone unturned. I want you to understand how imperative this opportunity is. I'm going to give you a minute clock now. Thank you, Shippy. We'll start the clock. And don't forget,
there's been lots of you trying to get involved in that time before, but we've just got to be it's got to be as simple as possible.
Yeah, and it's got to be as fair as possible, right? Fair. It's got to be extraordinarily fair to every collector that you can absolutely make an educated decision. I have a lot more to talk about, obviously, but in 40 seconds, just over 50 of these will become available. It is brand new. And as I said, I spoke with the team about 3 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, and they, in no uncertain terms, said, look, the price of this material is crazy. Yeah. It is wild, and we'll talk about it. We're not buying it, and there's a lot of studios that aren't buying it.
Yeah.
It probably...
Is it just too far? It's the number. Like you said, it was a 3 million.
For that boulder, yeah. For that boulder. Yeah. So, and it's extraordinarily slim, the amount of material that comes out of Guatemala. It's not like a really productive mine. The Morales mine produces more imperial than it does blue in Guatemala. This opportunity, we are so fortunate, so lucky, and probably so crazy as well to do what we're about to do.
We are crazy.
We're going to open it up, and I know how busy it is this morning. I know how exciting this is. Now,
get this now.
You get it while you can. And by the way, not just get it. And you'll thank me for this. You think right now I'm trying to force it down your throat. I'm saying, multi-buy. I'm saying you will thank me for me telling you to get 2 of these.
Well, it's the nature of this particular piece. It's very different, isn't it, with the fact that it's open work.
Jess, if I was to offer this today, genuinely, for about, I don't know, $5,000, it would be too cheap. Yeah. That's the mad thing. And that's why I stood here. And it's really boring telling you about this huge investment that I've made, because I'm not thinking like a business person, right? I'm not going, well, what should this be worth? I'm still governed by the way that we've always done. It's huge. It's absolutely phenomenal. And it is the most important colour.
And
it is that glowing
what
blue.
You said, Dave, so I know it sounds crazy.
Look at that.
You said that there's more chance of us being able to get
100%. And Shippy, I mean, that is amazing in the awful lighting here. But Ben has recorded this, and I'm telling you now, it blew me away when I saw it this morning. You see these incredible, beautiful blues coming through. You see this translucency. You see the open work detailing. There's a series. This is what I'm talking about. That right there is the holy grail of jadeite jade, of type A textbook jadeite. Thank you, Dan. I'm just going to go back to my presentation in a moment because I just want everyone to be aware of what's going on. So, you know, January we heard about that deal that took place in Guangdong.
Yeah.
But also in January, Mason & Kay put this article out. And they said about how everyone all of a sudden is talking about Guatemalan jade. There's a sentence that Mason & Kay wrote that I'd never thought I'd read. And they say, move over Burma. You know, Guatemala jade is now making waves. And they talk about how it's having its moment. And they say just this year so far, now this was published in I think January or February. Already at that point, jade has been highlighted in the Ruskin Gems news report, the New York Times, JCK, National Jeweler, AGTA, and the In the Loop podcast. And they're saying, you know, why all of a sudden... By the way, can I just say to you, quarter of the stock's gone.
Yeah.
After this, although I can bring you other jade opportunities, and I'm proud to do that, this is the only certified blue jade you will get. So this is it. This is everything. Right there, you get obviously the packaging. I'm literally putting my name to it.
Yeah.
You're getting the level of certification, and you're getting that huge, stunning, glowing blue jadeite. So they're talking about how it's having its moment. They also did a jade summit at the beginning of this year, which is where they brought the whole jade community together in Monterey Bay on the west coast of North America. I was in Sri Lanka, so I couldn't be there. But Mary Lou Riding was there, who rediscovered jade. Lou Blanc, Kirk Makepeace, and Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay. It was sponsored by Mason & Kay. And that's the jade you've got in the studio today.
Yeah.
And they say the most important change to the global jadeite market is the introduction of this kind of ocean blue jadeite from Guatemala. Mr. Liu, this gentleman here, was sporting this kind of pie disc or bi disc, and it was 80 grand. There's no gold, there's no diamonds, it's string, it's on cord. And we're literally offering you that mesmerizing material today and at the most ridiculous deal. I'm asking you...
Is it the colour, Dan?
It is the colour.
The colour
so,
that makes it
100%. It is.
different.
So obviously you can see the crystal, you can see the translucency, which is the reason you've got all these, want to a better word, stencils, these cutouts. Can't do that on chalky, rough, inconsistent jade. Testament to the crystal, right? It's like an ice carving. But yes, the colour is everything.
Yeah.
The colour is extraordinarily unique and very, very valuable. Now, in 2026, there was a new blue jadeite, highly sought after. They call it Olmec blue or ocean blue jadeite, recently sourced from Guatemala. I can tell you it's from the Morales mine. And they're known for their icy translucent, which you just saw, this kind of deep blue-green sea-like appearance. They are distinguished from other, often more sought after than, so they're more sought after than your imperial green and lavender varieties of jadeite because it's so new. And it's rivaled the fabled imperial green from Burma in terms of pricing. That's crazy. Now, I wasn't at the Monterey Bay Summit, but I was at Tucson.
Yeah.
And I met a vendor who had some of this material, some of this inventory. Nothing like this huge, rural, steep landscape carving. They had cabochons, like less than 10 carats. And they started the show with 60 cabochons. When I got to their booth, they had 2 left. And they offered me them, this is wholesale price, $7,000 for a pair.
Oh my goodness.
Neither one of those is anywhere near 10 carats. No. And you've got over 100 carats, well over 100 carats in this unique collector's opportunity. And I've told you, I genuinely don't know what there is no cost attributed to this. Yeah. There is no cost at all because we don't know how this deal will structure.
Exactly. But what you do know
is how much out of pocket I am. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah. So the Morales mine in Guatemala, which is where this piece is from, is the only mine in the world that produces true blue jadeite. Here it mixes with the imperial, so they find it in these veins. And these 2 varieties today are the most significant jadeites in the world. Although it is produced for the past 4 years, it's been a very slow process getting the Gemstone lab community to acknowledge these grades, to understand them. They do now. And this is why they are become the flagship of the jadeite community at whole.
Wow.
That right there is probably...
It's immense.
It's probably the most valuable jadeite any of us will ever see. Whatever walk of life you exist in, whether you are, extraordinarily affluent, whether you live in London or New York, we've got a lot of international collectors, or Geneva, jadeite really doesn't get better than that.
No.
And we are on a shopping TV channel, daring to do something that is absolutely insane.
Well, there's a reason why nobody does this.
Nobody does it.
Nobody does it.
Nobody does it. So I've told you, and I've been very, very frank with all of you, I would propose that you get 2 of these.
Yeah.
Right? And for me, I know what I'm going to do. If there's anything remaining, as I said, I own this stock. I want to create a really high couture pair of earrings. A lot of 18 karat yellow gold.
Well, it's made for it, isn't
100%.
it? Like you say, the open work is
Absolutely.
made for it, the glow.
So it takes a lot of the weight out of it. Even though we're substantially over 100 carats, a normal jade of this size would be over 300 carats. It has this eggshell carving technique, has this level of artistry. Thank you so much, Tracy. But it also has this understated appearance, like this large, beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's phenomenal. It's probably the most favorite of the jades that I've ever worked with. And I am so proud that we get to bring it to you today. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And it feels wrong to do that, but you know what we're about here. We want to look after every single one of you.
The process has to be fair.
100%. Now, every single one of you, if you're acquiring this piece, you will get your lab report. You will get your individual lab report.
Which, to have that for free is absolutely
it's nuts.
You can pay hundreds, if not thousands, in some unique cases for certification.
And I just want you to understand.
Because it proves.
And they're all going to be certified that Aquamarine colour, which is the blue. But each one is certified. So you'll see this one is 25, nearly 26 grams. This one is 30 grams. So although they are the same dimensions, it will fluctuate. It's not like we've just got one and replicated it. This is the reality of world-class jade.
Well, that's how it works in the jade world.
It works in every gemstone world.
Different.
So this is your moment now to find your most exquisite and incredible jadeite.
Very special.
I'm going to start you off, and this price that I'm going to put on your screen, if we were broadcasting in China, they'd be gone. But the price I'm going to put on your screen. I want to start you off. Probably the most magnificent jade I've ever had here. And I guess it's subjective, but I believe when we're dealing with this grade, it becomes objective. I think it is clear for everyone to see. I'm going to start you off at £1,499, £1,500. Okay? Which I get, for many of us, we look at that and go, well, that's a high price point. You know, it's not in line with our normal jade. This is not normal jade.
It's not.
Not by any stretch.
And I think it's very clear that when it comes to a rarity like this, you know, if you're watching at home, in all gemstones, rarity drives price, with every gemstone. This is even rarer. It's easier for us to get imperial green jadeite from this mine than what it is to get this.
I mean, I just want you to understand that this is...
Check this out.
It's
so
crazy.
Is this why it says aquamarine on the lab report? It's got that aquamarine blue.
Yeah, so
green.
all of it has that incredible imperial... It forms in veins with imperial green. So when the light hits it...
you can see.
It turns this beautiful double-sided carving. But in the daylight, or even in the mixed lighting here, it's pure blue, unequivocally blue. Now, if I was in, and I'm going out there again in September, if I was out in China, this material, as I've said, you wouldn't just be looking at the price on your screen, or even £5,000. You wouldn't get material like this. This is the maddest thing for less than 10. Like we saw Mr. Lou's pie disc for 80. Of course, it has the strand as well, but this is a miracle at this price. Now, at that price point, I know we're the best in the world. I know that. You know, I've seen Asprey's collection. They also have some incredible blue jade, which must be from the Morales mine. And they have only 2 pieces that look like this. And their entry-level price point is £130,000. That's not 5 figures, that's 6.
Yes,
and you see, the one on the right is more of that bluish green.
Yes.
I know we're at a phenomenal deal here, but I also know the clientele that we're dealing with, and I would never dream of telling you to multi-buy if this is the price I was going to offer it at. I'm going miles lower. That's for a 30-second clock. I've asked you to trust me many, many times over the years, and I'm saying to you, even if you're not getting involved today, record this show, because you will look back and I want you to remember that what we did make available, even if you didn't understand it at the time, I want you to understand how incredible this opportunity was.
Very much so. And the fact that it's not repeatable. I think that's the thing that's key here.
It's the most talked about jade on planet Earth in 2025. It's also the most lucrative, the most valuable, the most coveted. At £1,500, there isn't a jeweller alive, in my opinion, that could offer you this.
Definitely not.
And I'm going to do this. Straight away, I'm going to take £1,000 off the price. So I'm telling you now, we are making it available to you.
There is nothing like it.
Nope. After this auction, Jess, as I said, whatever remains, if there is anything that remains, I will be taking, and I would love to create incredible jewelry. I'm trying to make this as affordable as I can for you guys. The level of certification, the verification, the size, the skill in the three-dimensional carving, the double-sided nature of it, the glassy nature of it. This is a future Sotheby's heirloom. This is a masterpiece in its own right. Every single one is uniquely certified by the most incredible jade lab on earth. I've got Terence and Elizabeth and Janet, collector in Brentwood, Patricia, Barbara, collector Abigail, Jean, Cherry in Oxfordshire, collector in Hertfordshire trying to get 3, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. For the price on your screen, you can get 2 of these for under £1,000. And I agree with every single one of you. This is absolutely probably the greatest jade deal we've ever done.
Without a doubt.
In my opinion. I know it's busy. I need you to use the phone lines and the app if that's the best way, or the website.
Love, love, love the open work. Love that it's a landscape. And I think, like you said, what's so treasurable is the fact that it's got every quality that we've not seen. We've not seen this material before. It's amazing.
I want to stop everything, and we're going to make history right now. I'd argue we already have. At $499, I genuinely think of everything.
We're making history with it here.
Of everything that I've done in 6 years, and the fact that I was like, I'm investing everything I have and everything I don't have, on the hope that we can get more jade and good quality jade and have a seat at the table of the most important carving house in Greater China. This right here is something that even when I handed over all of that money, right, genuinely, I didn't actually think this would be possible. What I was hoping would be possible with the jade that we've seen over the last 6 years, that we could continue to bring that. I never thought that they said I would get first rights refusal because of the investment that I made. I didn't think I'd ever get a call and they go, you haven't seen jade like this. And it's true, I haven't, and I don't think many of us have. I genuinely am standing in front of you and saying, I don't know what this cost me. I'm probably not a great business person, and that probably will become apparent in about 2 years. But I can't in good faith front load the deal. Yeah. So when the jade comes out, I can't go, when I handed that money, the term is 2 years, and I prepared for 2 years without that money. Yeah. Right. So I'm not going, right, let's make it back in the first 6 months or even the first year, right? Because anyone else would do that. It's probably the best way to do business. I'm not a business person. The whole time I've worked here, I've never said, I want to start my own business, I want to do this. I'm not Steve Bennett, I'm not Richard Branson, I'm not Sarah Davis, I'm not entrepreneurial. I live a very comfortable life, I have a nice home, I was compensated very well here, I drive a nice car, I go on holiday once a year. I've done this out of sheer desperation, not because I want to become a millionaire or anything, it's because I wanted to continue to work with Jade, and it's the only way it could happen. I'm telling you at this moment, the only person in the world, and this is my proudest achievement, I would say. Yeah. Okay, so I've done some very special things over my time in the jewellery industry, many of which are very proud moments. What we're about to do right now is going to go down as my proudest moment, because we're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. Wow. In fact, I'm going to destroy the price, but I'm only going to do it once. It is my inventory, it's my stock, I own it outright. I've always said, without you guys, I wouldn't be in anywhere near the position that I am. So I always want to put you guys first, and I think this is talking volumes to that. When I say destroy it, I know what that means. Yeah. I'm not working with you or trying to reduce the price a bit. I'm saying to you, I don't know the cost of this material. I don't know what it should be. I know the market value of it, and I'm going to prove that to you. I'm not even just going to give you a clock. Should be, I want to make this a star buy. Yeah. Absolutely is the epitome of what a star buy is. Star buy moment, actually. Absolutely. So the rarest jadeite on earth, as per every authority, comes from the Morales mine. It's glassy, it's transparent, it's double-sided carving. And even just look at this floating palace here. You see how you have the angle here? That is a floating pillar. Like it goes round the side, it comes round the front. It's not just one-dimensional. So it's not just two-dimensional, it's three-dimensional. It creates that depth. It is this floating palace in the heart of this pristine blue jadeite. If you walk into Asprey, you better have £150,000 if you want to get anywhere near a piece like this. We're at 500 quid. I know it's a lot of money, but it's nowhere near what it should be. This is going to be a star buy. We're going to destroy the price. Good luck. I did just check with Dion because I wanted to know. Yeah. There's 30 left. There's 30 chances left. That is, we're going to go to a price where I've said from the start, from the opening gambit, get 2. That's 15 people.
The queue's building, though. You've got to be quick.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. You're going to own this, and I can't bring it you again. Hopefully I can bring you lavender jadeite. I hope I can, or white jadeite, or wonderful floating flower, or something we find in the future. And you know, we will have to reevaluate our position on our pricing, obviously, as we near the end of this term. But right now, what I'm trying to do is build momentum. I want to build trust. I want to build a reputation as someone who wants to do the absolute best for you guys. I'm going to show you what that looks
like. It's the texture of it. It's glassy. It's really.
It's nuts, and the size,
incredible.
the actual size of it.
Yeah.
I actually know that I'm going to regret this, Jess. But what I won't regret is the streams of messages I get from you guys, and knowing that we get to do this. We lose some money. We lose some money. It is what it is. Hopefully, we make some money over the 2 years. We're certainly not making it today. Straight down, your deal. I know we've done this on lesser pieces. I don't care. I want you to own the best of the best. I want you to see the difference for your own eyes. Take £200 off price.
Wow.
$299 on the most magnificent, in my opinion, the most magnificent blue jade I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I already know we'll ever see. £200 coming off the price. Jane's got two.
Wow.
Pauline's got two. Great London's got two. I've got Marianne, I've got Karen, I've got Janet. Okay, look, I've got 25 left. That is it. We'll get into the rest of this showcase, of course, no problem. But this is the only certified piece.
Yep.
That certification is literally worth more than its weight in gold. My goodness me.
Well, it's because you don't get them, you know, like you would have to go somewhere extremely established to acquire a certification like this for your jadeite. Remember, from this particular mine, to be able to bring to you even a fraction of the size of what you've got today is a rarity. We've been told, Dave's been told outright, we're not going to see this material again. There's more chance of us being able to bring to you imperial green jadeite than what there is the Olmec blue again, which is crazy.
Again, this is about to sell out.
Yeah, it's about
There
to
is
go.
a ton of your multi-buying.
Yeah, Dion's trying to catch up available.
We've got other pieces to bring to you from previous acquisitions, but this certified piece, this immaculate piece that I couldn't be more proud of.
Yeah.
I don't care. We're going to stop everything. I'm going to go lower on this piece.
Oh my God.
So, and this is genuinely my gift to you guys. We're about to sell out. We're moments away from selling out. We've got 20 left. And if you know anything about me, you know that I'm not just going to take 10 or 20 pounds off now. I'm going to do something massive. Again, I don't want to talk about regrets. I don't want to talk about anything. I want you to get this into your collection.
Yeah.
I asked for a 30-second clock, Shippy, apologies, and we will just absolutely take everything out of this. You know, I called it a star buy for a reason.
Yeah.
I said to the collectors that have trusted me on this journey, please multi-buy, because you're going to look back on this moment and kick yourselves.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Very much so. Things like this don't happen to the likes of you and I.
No, they don't.
You know, that's the reality, and what you're bringing to us.
I couldn't be prouder.
No way.
Yeah, and to get that call, you know, a couple of weeks ago, where they say, hey, you know, the reality is we are in a position where we're not going to be able to offer you this, Dave. You know, they have my money.
Yeah.
But they also don't want to string me along.
No.
This is the level of trust we have in each other, the greatest team ever. It's the reason I've given them the money.
Of course.
And they said, you won't be able to offer your clients blue jade anymore because we're not buying it.
Oh, love it.
Well done,
Tracy. Well done.
Do you know what? Straight down. Well done, guys, truly. Take 50 quid off, go 249.
Wow.
That's
It's
four
a
for under 1,000.
It's just,
That's
look at
two
the
for under
material.
500.
Look at this colour, the translucency, the glassy texture, everything you could want from the finest and rarest jade variety you have got right now. And the reality is, with something this rare, Dave, you see a premium in every way,
Hey, look,
shape or form.
Blue
You see a premium
jadeite,
of the rare
up
rarity.
until 3 years ago, didn't actually exist.
Yeah.
It didn't exist anywhere.
you,
Like
said
Bonham,
Barbara.
Sotheby's, Christie's.
Yeah.
What? We have bridged these incredible relationships.
Absolutely.
You're more than welcome, Barbara. Thank you. 13 left.
Good
That's
luck,
it.
guys.
And the last 13, the final 13, you know, we're going to be down to a dozen chances. Let me tell you who's in the queue so you know that we can see you. So it's not just, you know, blind faith, that you're not just wasting your time. I can see Anne-Marie, I can see Mary in Essex, Catherine, another Catherine in Swindon, Judith, Anne-Maria, Collector in Great London, Elaine, Janet, Margaret, Barbara, Collector trying to get 4, Abigail, Jean, the wonderful Cherry in Oxfordshire, Hertfordshire, you're there, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Martin's got 2, Jane's got 2, Zoe's there in Warwickshire. We've got a Collector in Great London who's got 3. We've got a lot of you buying 2s. Didn't I say you're going to want to multi-buy? Look, for me, it's probably better if you all buy a single piece, because then I'm being able to supply more people.
Of course.
But I also know the position that we're in. This is true jewellery gold, Elaine says. The words to describe it doesn't really exist. I agree. Congratulations to everyone who's managed to acquire a piece.
Oh,
Elaine,
well done,
what a wonderful
Elaine.
sentiment and what a community.
Yeah.
What an amazing community.
Totally.
Yeah, other members, other peers congratulating fellow collectors on this supreme magical acquisition.
Yeah, I love
what
it.
on earth have we just done?
I know.
7 chances remaining.
Good luck, guys.
Good
honestly,
luck.
handful of opportunities, and we always say, like Dave's always, proposed that you do. If you want to create earrings, that's what he's going to do.
Can I ask you to
And I
just
can
show it to you
understand
if we
why.
haven't already?
Absolutely.
Sorry to be a pain.
No, not at all.
Because I know it's going to be large, but I'm talking Oscar worthy. I'm talking, it's a showstopper. It's not every day. You're not wearing those to Tesco's. But I tell you what, if you've got somewhere special to be, no one's going to have a pair of earrings like that. Blue Jadeite, framing the face, a masterpiece. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate it.
Amazing.
Pieces of art on another level, on another scale.
Yeah.
I mean, every factor we have been taught and have learned about jade, like you were talking about, the transparency, the crystallization, the evenness of color, the color saturation, the level of artistry, the carving. Like we tick every single box. It is wild. It is crazy. It's unmissable. There's 3 left. Apologies. Oh my God.
Well
you
done.
saw what
Don't
came
forget.
into shot.
I know.
It's crazy.
You'll see. You've got your David Harry box as well, and the all-important certification. Please do not forget that you get this. Thank you so much, Dave. Says
Thank you, Sheila.
Just keeps getting more magical. Love Sheila.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Obviously, as I've made it really clear, I'd love to say let's get more of that. But I'm always going to be honest. We're not getting more of that, which is the reason we've just done maybe a terrible deal.
I was going to say, normally you pay more because of that.
Yeah,
not
absolutely.
with you.
Wow.
Right. Well done.
Who wants a blue Jadeite bangle, the Victory Horse, which is the year that we're currently in? This is another level. It's literally certified Type A blue water Jadeite. There is an unbelievable level of skill administered to this piece. I'm going to make this a star buy, if that's okay, right? There is even less of these than I had of the legendary carving. For me, if you're going to own a bangle, I'm going to show that down there if I can ship you how Jess is holding it just before we go to the star buy. I appreciate it. Sorry to be a pain. My goodness me. Isn't it stunning? Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Like the level of detail. No one had to do that. You've got a blue Jadeite bangle. Just do it as a damn simple bangle, like whatever. But to do this in the most important year, the year of the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a star buy. You know what? I'm going to tell you at this point because I think I kept you guessing before and a lot of people missed out. Because we know we're not doing blue Jadeite again. Jess, that bangle you're holding.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it a star buy, which means I'm going to make it the most affordable Jadeite bangle you've ever seen. Fact. You know the entry level, you know the normal prices, you know the premiums, nowhere near it. This is going to be crazy. Get a few. It's natural, it's Type A, it's blue water, it's Morales Mine, it's the Victory Horse, the Fire Horse, and it is your star buy. Good luck. Quarter of the stock's gone. Oh my God, man. Look at that.
It's literally spectacular. An open bangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
The year of the horse, the wild horse.
Yeah, and the horse, the idea behind the horse is you go from the snake into the horse, right? So the snake, the year of the snake is about getting all your ducks in a row. It's about getting everything in order. You shed your skin, you get rid of things that don't serve you, whether that's relationships or professional endeavors. And then the year of the horse is a year of unbridled passion. Yeah. It's a year of making incredible decisions and moving towards an incredible level of success. We wish you all the success in the world. Yeah, love how detailed this shot here that you've got is amazing. You've really got the Roy symbols, which translates as "May all one's blessings come true." You've got the shape of the horse's head, but look at the mane. Look at the ears. Look at the colour coming through the ears. Look, and the translucency, the glow, the glass.
Oh my God.
Look, let's not. I said it was going to be special, right? Well, let me show you how special. You know what we pay for bangles, Jess? Normal bangles.
Of course.
Here and have done over the last 6 years when jade was affordable and available to us. We used to make a thing of offering them to our collectors for $2.99.
Yeah, it was a thing,
which is magical.
Which is crazy, by the way.
Start me off there. We're not done.
Wow.
You're going to own the rarest colour out there. You saw the pie disc, right? And the pie disc. I'm starting at $299.
$299, Dion.
Sorry,
I know,
Dion.
she's like, please.
No,
no.
we're going to get everyone ready for this. The reality is, we saw Mr. Lou's Pidis, $80,000. This is larger.
Wow.
It's a big, oh my God.
Look at that.
I mean, this belongs in Christie's or Sotheby's.
Yeah.
And it is the future. It is this incredible blue jadeite
Very much.
from the Morales
rare.
mine in Guatemala. Right now, it's £99 on your interest-free split payments.
I love it.
Right now, it's available to you and only you. I think everything about it is just pinnacle.
Yeah.
Pinnacle.
It really is.
And the crazy thing is, if that was imperial jadeite, right? If it was, that would be over 1.2, 1.5 million British pounds. I've seen imperial jade bangles.
But that's the reality.
Exactly.
This is
and
more
I'm
difficult to source.
Exactly. It's rarer. It comes from one mine in the world, not one country, one mine, the Morales mine in Guatemala. It is this slow build, right? Over the last 4 years, people understanding it. Now, you can't get this for love nor money.
No.
I told you what that one boulder sold. And you can't even call it a boulder. Like, it's the size of a football or a coconut, right? And it's over $3 million US dollars. And you wouldn't be able to get 22 bangles out of it, even if it was the best jade in the world.
No.
This is why what we're doing is embarrassing.
Oh my word.
Dawn says, oh my word, I'm in love with this bangle. My daughter is the year of the horse, and I hope for a great deal. Dawn, you're going to get one. 30-second clock for Dawn, Dawn's daughter. Thank you, Karen. 30-second clock, we're going to deliver you something we should never even entertain. I'm starting the clock right now. Again, it sounds mad, and I don't feel comfortable saying it, but I have to. I'd probably recommend getting a couple of these.
Definitely. Without a doubt. If this is your year, what a perfect carving for this.
But the thing is,
material
these zodiac years, obviously they carry like a double meaning.
Of course.
And more concentrated power if you are born in that year. But they're for everyone.
Yeah.
Right? Like the year of the snake applies to everyone.
Absolutely.
You know, shedding one's skin.
Yeah.
The year of the horse applies to everyone. You know, being born in that year just completely substantiates it.
Totally.
You know what? I know we shouldn't, and we're probably going to lose money on our cost on this. Go 279. I said it was going to be special.
Yeah.
I said I wanted it to be magnificent.
Yeah.
Hopefully now this has put it into your collection. That right there.
Oh, look at this.
Deserves to be behind glass.
It's the quality, isn't it? It's so obvious.
You can see
and
it,
I
right?
always
In
think
fact,
that with anything that's like ultra,
I'm going to hand you my torch,
premium
Jess,
quality.
and if you take it off, if that's okay, and
Of course.
just hit it from behind or whatever, and just show everyone that amazing glow. That we've got multi-buyers, well done by the way. That transparency, that incredible. Look at this.
I know.
This is the testament to the Morales mine. As I said, these veins that run through the earth there, that is millions, billions of years old, contain blue and green. And in daylight, the best material is pure blue. And when the light hits it like this, and you light it up, you get that ethereal openness of green coming through. You're probably never going to get to do that again, Jess. No. And we take it for granted. I know we don't, but we actually do. Because we can't. You can't live in the moment. You can't appreciate how special these moments are until they're past. No. You get to a certain point in life and you remember that those days that you didn't recognize at the time were the most important, whether they were school days, whether they were family holidays. It's impossible to know it at the time. This is one of those. Yeah. I'm going to leave the last 9 with you. I am going to get the dragon in for you because I know how important it is, and I'm going to go out with a bang. I have to. You know that I have to do that. I haven't let you down, hopefully, all day. Stay holding on that.
Yeah.
There is 7 still available, and you saw the deal that we did, a deal that we won't be doing again. Let's bring the dragon, which is an immaculate opportunity. Again, you're nearly at 300 carats. I know that this launched at, I think, $299. There is less than 20 left. I'm calling one price on this. It is that exquisite blue. It is that incredible size. I'm going to show you the recording of it very briefly. I'm calling one price on this. I'm not going to do a clock. I'm not going to do anything like that. I just want you to trust me. Take a look at this unique opportunity.
Wow.
And we will bring it live for you right now.
Again, open work, this is what we want.
So again, this is 240 carats. It's absolutely sensational. And again, I want you to be first for this.
Yeah.
Again, we launched this at, I believe, around $299.
Yeah.
Today, to finish off this incredible show, to give you this opportunity.
Going out with
and
a
by the
bang.
way, we've dropped the dragon. We're doing because there was too few. This is the phoenix. You can see the tail feathers.
Yeah.
You can see the face of the phoenix. Okay. Straight down, one deal. Oh, that glowing shot you've got.
It's ridiculous, isn't
Straight
it?
down, yours today, 149. 149.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Honouring it for 60 seconds,
Look,
that's it.
It's going to be a very quick 60 seconds to get it, and then we're all going to have to close everything off. as we don't
I'll
want
speak to Wayne.
Yeah, I was just about to say this is
But we went
real.
too low on everything. We couldn't finish without bringing you this crazy opportunity. Yes, it's that blue. Yes, it's that glow. Yes, it's the Phoenix, the unbroken circle of heaven. We saw just quickly before I leave the show. Just borrow the clicker 1 second, Dion or Dave. I just want to show you Mr. Lou's piece on the neckline, which is the same material, $80,000. Now you've got a phoenix carved into the heart of yours. You've got something so spectacular, glowing, sensational, natural type A, Morales mine, outrageous. We're at 149. You've got your interest-free split payments, which is absolutely crazy. Snap this up, take advantage, don't miss it.
Good luck to every single one of you. As we said right at the start of the show, this isn't a moment that we can replicate again, and particularly not at this price point for you.
Absolutely
so
not.
Well done. We're going to leave those there. The queue is building, obviously, as it but we are going into the next hour. So
okay, no problem.
Make sure
let's leave it with you. If you can get it, get it. If not,
Dave,
I don't know
it's been
what
a
to
pleasure.
say. It's
Thank
been a pleasure
you.
being with you as well,
And thanks
Jess.
for sharing everything.
Of course,
with us
thank you for having me. Always a pleasure. And I know that the
amazing.
wonderful Ellis is coming up. I'm going to leave you now, Jess. But thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you all so much for joining us today. We're now going to move on. The day is just beginning. We've got something very special happening over the course of the next couple of hours. But thanks for your company today. I'll be back with you on Thursday morning from 7. But until then, I'm handing you over to our goddess in blue. It is our Alice.
Isn't she just gorgeous? That's our lovely Jess. Thank you for the last 4 hours, and thank you to Dave for bringing us some incredible opportunities. Now, we talk about opportunities, and what we have over the next 4 hours are opportunities like you cannot even begin to imagine. Now, coming up as my deal to treasure at 2 p.m. today is something that is so breathtaking. Now I'm going to show you that in a momento, por favor. Okay, so what we're going to do, instead of working backwards, I'm going to work forwards. I have been waiting to bring you this collection for almost a year. It is our brand new 2026 Guardian Angel collection with the fragrance that you love so much that we have repeated it due to unprecedented demand. We have updated every single thing else except the fragrance because we know how much you love it. It is elegant. It's got that oriental twist to it, which is just superb. Everybody, I was upset last year because I didn't buy enough of the Guardian Angel candles, and I'll tell you why. I think I actually spoke about this. I said I've still got my Guardian Angel diffuser in one of my rooms, and to put it with other fragrances turns them into this exotic oriental. So you can really fragrance sort of blend with it, especially something like the diffuser. Do you know what I mean? And you know me, I love the alchemic bottle. I love the angelic way, these beautiful fronds, like from an amazing angel's wing itself. There's something so, if I just stand behind it, you can see the ethereal nature of that, which is absolutely superb. So you get the reeds and you get your fronds as well. Those are coming up. Love the shape of the diffusalarium and the candelarium on this. So we were all saying, oh my gosh, we're going to use this for so many different things. This is brilliant to be used for crisps, for nuts, for desserts, for sweets, for your knickknacks, for hair bubbles, for your earbuds, for your bath salts, for so many different things once the candle has finished. But when you understand the notes of these, you will absolutely love what we are going to do for you. Now, everything is going to be sublime, and in a moment we'll put everything on pre-order. Let me show you what else we have. So we've got the candles, we've got the diffuser. Now, you know we're not bringing you the tea lights and the wax melts. We have not been doing that since January 26. But we have decided that for the very, very special collections, we will do them. We did it for the Easter eggs, and we're doing it for the Guardian Angel fragrance. And it's so cost prohibitive for us to do this. However, because it's such actually a powerful, strong fragrance, that we utilize some notes that are just so beautiful but really, really expensive. We've decided as our gift to everybody that we will do the wax melts and the tea lights, but it is literally first come, first served, so grab those while you can. And we have been told that we cannot, in any shape, form or fashion, guarantee that we can do those in 2027. So, as I say, the price of creating those, especially if you want the strength, is actually really terrible. Everybody's been waiting for this whole collection all weekend. Look, hi Alice, I've been waiting all weekend for this collection, says Susan in Aberdeenshire. The wait is over, my darling. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen, and I'm going to open everything up for pre-order, and then I'm going to tell you about the rest of the show. So we'll start that clock, but I have something so sublime, so divine that look at these angel wings. Everybody is going to want the beautiful foiled scarves that we've got. We've got them in the beautiful soft dusky pink, and we've also got it in the beautiful cream, and these are just so wonderful. Look at that. Right, pre-orders are now live. Pre-orders for the scarves, pre-orders for the candles, for the scarves, they're going to go bonkers. We've got less than 500 of each of those, and they are going to be gone. We know that everybody loves what we bring to you, but when you see, the thing is, you don't even need to use that as a scarf, as an angel wing. That could be over a sofa, a chair. You can use it as a part, of your bedroom, maybe on the bed. It's beautiful. So we've got so many wonderful items for you. I think you're going to absolutely love them. Look how gorgeous. And for wedding season, my goodness me, this is what you want. Around your shoulders, looking classy, looking elegant. Pre-orders are going absolutely crazy. So what I want to do is tell you that at 1 o'clock, Cherry Cavill is going to be joining me for Cavill & Co. I have not bought, Dave, I haven't done one either. So we think it's been a good couple of years since we bought you a Cavill & Co show. But the one we've got is spectacular. You wait till you see it. It is incredible. And we've got every price point. So we've got the 4,995, we've got the 2,995, and we've got the 1,995. And honestly, Dave and I kept our mouths shut because Cherry was with us, and we're thinking, I'm sure that shouldn't be in that section. I'm sure that one shouldn't be in that section. But you know what? That's what we're doing, and that's coming up at 1 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock this afternoon, Christiana's going to show you. Are you ready? Now, as part of my 25th anniversary deal, I bought you one of the most amazing one-to-owns, and everybody wanted them. The trouble is, we were so oversubscribed, so I've been on a mission. And I've literally robbed Peter and paid Paul to be able to get you. I couldn't even make 100. We literally were able to create, I think it's 98. So we literally couldn't even get to the 100. There's no point using murky, cloudy, horrible, miserable stones. I'm not going to do that. What we have for you is something really, really special. Take a look at this and tell me you don't want to own it. Oh my word. Talk about more fire than you can shake a stick at. That is absolutely incredible. Say that again. Yes. Dave was saying our Katie Elliott thought these were diamonds earlier on this morning. She said, oh my gosh, have you seen the diamond bracelet? She goes, I want that. Well, you don't get so much fire and brilliance like this unless they're flawless. And you have got a kaleidoscope, a rainbow of colours. You name it, you've got it. We're going to put it up for pre-order because I know that everybody is going to want to get hold of that. It is so special. It is your Ratnakiri Zircon, Mother Nature's Zircon, that is as approximately 4.5 billion years old. I'm so excited. Let's show the little clip of film and then we get this party started.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Oh my, wow. I didn't show you these gorgeous, gorgeous little angels here holding the beautiful heart. These are going to go bananas. The detailing on them are absolutely superb. Come have a look. Oh my word. Hello. Aren't they so, so gorgeous? Right, very, very excited for you to get all of this. It's going absolutely mad. We are going to load the graphics of the Guardian Angel, huge candle. Everybody is going to want one of these at least. The smell of this is absolutely out of this world. And the notes that we have within here are just incredible. Now, I'm telling you that everybody is going to want these. If you know this fragrance, tell me what you think of it. It was the last one. The very first one we did was like a baby powder. This is not a baby powder fragrance. There's no powdery notes in this one. It is an exotic. It is an oriental. There is something very, very, very distinct and special about this, just like the magic that angels bring to us, that grace us with their presence, that help us when we are in trouble, when we are distressed, when we need that loving aura around us, comforting and cocooning us in our hour of need. And I know a lot of people utilize the guardian angels in many different ways. I would say that we don't walk this mortal coil without ever having to suffer, sadly, grief and loss. And you can't explain that to anybody. When you're going through it, you want to scream at the world and just say, stop, notice what has just happened. You know, we've just lost. It could be a family member, a friend. It could be a pet. It could be, somebody that it's just absolutely awful. And the grieving process is terrible. But when you have something that can give you comfort, it can give you something to focus on, I think that is literally manna from heaven. So let me explain our notes, because they are truly, truly wonderful. Now, what I've done, and you can see with this PowerPoint here, I've been I can't give you exact notes. This is such a special fragrance, and I'd love to know your thoughts on this as well, because we can see you all there. You've been waiting for this. And this is where I say to you, stock up. We had just under 1,000. We've got less than 800 of these available now. It is going to be busy. Now, we've got hyacinth as a top note. Now, we know if you've ever smelt a hyacinth, and this is the time to smell hyacinths. They are beautiful. They are so pungent and so distinct and so spectacular. You team that with ylang ylang, and that's literally a license to thrill. It really, really is. Ylang ylang is something exotic. It's seductive. It's got a presence to it, but so has hyacinth. And what the rose does in those top notes is just soften that up a little bit. This is one of the most magical fragrances that we've ever bought you. It is in my top 3 all-time favourite fragrances that we've ever bought you. I regretted dramatically not getting enough last year, because I run out around October time and I was devastated. I love the fact that we've got stunning candelariums, and you can put maybe petals in there that you've dried, maybe from your funeral flowers, or flowers that maybe your loved one absolutely loves. Your mid notes in this, you've got a beautiful tuberose in here, and you've got cedar, which is normally a mid note, actually normally a base note, sorry, and tonka bean as mid notes here. So what that does is give it this complete and utter amazing projection, and that's what you want. And then the base notes that solidify this dramatically stunning scent is amber, musk, and sandalwood. Now, how do you elevate already superb? Well, I think you take one look at the boxes, and I think you realise that we've done something very, very special with these. And we've designed these boxes for you to keep. We've designed the candelarium so that you can have these beautiful flowers at the front. We've designed everything. I love the glass stand. I love everything about it, the quality of it, the fact that you can utilise that again and again and again. I think it's something really precious, really special, and I think you're going to absolutely love what we are about to do. Now, we're going to tell you a little bit about these, and I think we ought to get the party started straight away, don't you? Do you know what? Yes, of course I can start at $79.99 and $49.99, but that's not what we're about. I understand we're in 2026 and everything, especially the notes that we're using, everything has gone up dramatically. But we're going to start this off under £30. Now, you tell me where you are going to get a candle like this with all of the aura quartz that is sprinkled on the top. 35 carats of aura quartz that has this aurora borealis hue. Did anyone see the northern lights over the weekend? They were there, weren't they? And again, that's like magic, isn't it, from up above? So everything about this is just sublime. You've got the beautiful double wick there, and I think everything about this is truly beautiful. Now, guardian angels are unseen companions that are believed to watch over, to guide and protect individuals throughout their lives. Now, across cultures and spiritual traditions, they're regarded as messengers of light, embodying compassion, wisdom and a gentle vigilance that bridges the earthly and the divine. Often imagined as radiant, winged beings or quiet presences felt rather than seen, guardian angels are said to intervene in subtle and mysterious ways, offering comfort, insight or warning at moments of uncertainty, danger or deep need. Many people report sensing their guardian angels through signs that are soft yet profound, a sudden feeling of warmth or calm during a stressful moment, a fleeting whisper in the heart that guides a decision, or inexplicable coincidences that steer them away from harm. Others notice small, delicate symbols like a feather drifting into view, the sudden scent of flowers, a light that glimmers unexpectedly, or repeated numbers like 1111 that feel like messages from a protective presence. Dreams and moments of intuition can also serve as channels through which angels communicate, offering reassurance, inspiration, or clarity when the path ahead seems uncertain. And guardian angels are often described as reflecting the highest ideals of care, patience, and unconditional love, standing as silent witnesses to human struggle while offering encouragement to rise above fear, and doubt and hardship. To acknowledge their presence is to feel a quiet, enduring comfort, a sense that one is never truly alone and that guidance and protection are ever near. They remind us that courage and hope exist even in shadowed moments, and that unseen forces move with gentle precision to keep their heart aligned with its highest purpose. How wonderful is that, Dave? Do you want to take another £5 off of that price, please? Go on. So hyacinth as your top note is a fresh floral note celebrated for its bright green and slightly sweet aroma. It combines soft floral facets. That's where we should be stopping really this year, but we're not. Was that Jenny? Do you know what, Jenny? I think it's the time. I had a bit of a whoosh day yesterday, so I know that feeling. We all need some positive vibes, and we send you lots and lots of love. I'm so excited to be doing this today. When I posted on Facebook about the show yesterday, that's when I started turning the corner and I thought, oh my gosh, look what I've got to look forward to tomorrow. And my goodness me, the minute I smell this, that makes you feel positive. It's that fantastic. Back to this, because you've got that subtle aquatic and leafy undertone, evoking springtime gardens in full bloom. In fragrance, it's valued for its airy, uplifting quality, lending freshness, lightness, and delicate floral brightness to compositions. Now, your rose is primarily derived from the Roma Damascena and the Rosa centifolia, And those are really expensive rose notes as well. And it's a classic floral note that's celebrated for its rich, sweet and multi-dimensional aroma. And its scent combines fresh, dewy petals with subtle, fruity green and occasionally spicy undertones. Rose Absolute and Essential Oil and those are so expensive, are obtained through steam distillation. And that produces a luxurious and long-lasting fragrance ingredient. And I love the way that distillation is actually created here, because it's got that lovely sort of ethereal feel to the process, very much like the Guardian Angel candle. Now, you also have Ylang Ylang. Now, I cannot begin to tell you how exclusive, how expensive this is. Now, because this is extracted from orchids, what I love about this Ylang Ylang plant, it's a floral note that's known for its rich, sweet and slightly fruity aroma. It's got a creamy, heady undertone, and it's extracted from the flowers, and it has a complex scent profile, and it can range from bright and fresh, but ours is deeply opulent and sensual. So it depends on when you harvest them and which of the plant petals you take, and that depends also on the distillation fraction. And I know that's a little bit complicated, but I wanted you to understand why this is normally and should be way more than we ever charge for it, because the process is so expensive. Now, in perfumery, Ylang Ylang is prized for its ability to add warmth, richness, and this intoxicating floral character that's often used as a heart or top note to convey exotic elegance. I told you it was exotic, and I told you it was oriental. It's romantic, and it has a luxurious depth. So those are your top notes. Dave, let's take another £5 off of that price. Now, this is where, so I know what we are doing with this collection is giving to you, because we should be at $24.99. I haven't stopped there. I'm now at $19.99, and I'm going to tell you I'm not stopping there either. So honestly, we're doing something crazy. No, don't even ask. You just go, yes, please, I'm taking half a dozen of those. And that's exactly what Jean and John have done, taken half a dozen. We've got so many of you multi-ordering. Janice has also done that. She's taken half a dozen. I didn't get enough. I got 4 last year, and I did not have enough. If you want it to last all year, multi-order now, because this I don't even think will make another show. It's gone, I mean, this is crazy. We've got less than 650 of these available now. We had almost 1,000. They've gone absolutely crazy. Is that not right? No, we've got less than 600 left. Oh my word, it's going mad. I haven't even told you all the notes yet. So tuberose, it's rich, it's white, it's floral, and it's celebrated for opulent, creamy, intoxicating aroma. Extracted as an absolute, and this is why this range is so important. I don't often talk to you how the notes are extracted and why, because when it's needed to be spoken about, I'll talk about it, because this is what makes this fragrance should be at least 5 times the price anywhere else than it is here. And it's extracted as an absolute, and it possesses this heady, sweet and slightly waxy scent with a subtle green spicy undertone, and it's prized for its bold sensual character, and it serves as a heart note that adds depth, intensity and luxurious floral richness to compositions. But you wouldn't smell this and say that's a floral fragrance. Its captivating fragrance conveys elegance, passion and night blooming allure. Now you have cedar within here. The cedar is incredible. It's a dry woody note that's derived from the heartwood. Sue in Cornwall's also gone for 6. Alison in Angus has also gone for 6. Loads of you coming on in. Now, its aroma, it comes from the cedar of Lebanon and Atlas cedar. Its aroma is clean, warm and slightly resinous with subtle balsamic and camphoraceous undertones. Key aromatic compounds such as cedrol and thujaspine give cedar its distinctive depth, stability and long-lasting character. You've got tonka bean, which is warm, it's sweet and slightly spicy from the seeds of a South American tree. Its aroma combines vanilla-like sweetness with hints of almond, caramel and subtle balsamic nuances. The characteristic scent comes primarily from coumarin, a natural compound that gives tonka its smooth, rich and long-lasting profile. In perfumery, tonka bean is prized for its ability to add warmth and depth and gourmand sweetness to compositions, often serving as a base note that enhances both floral and oriental accords. Now, before I get to the base notes, let's go even lower. Dave, take this, £16.99, please. No, seriously, we are doing something crazy today. I hope I'm giving you enough time. Call centre have asked me to stagger this. This is where everything is going to go mad. Amber is warm, resinous note, traditionally created as a blend of natural resins. Labdanum, that is such an expensive note, I can't begin to tell you. Benzoin and sometimes vanilla rather than a sourced from a single material. Its aroma is rich, sweet and slightly powdery with balsamic and resinous undertones that convey a depth and longevity. In perfumery, amber is valued as a base note for its ability to add warmth, richness and sensuality to compositions, providing a lasting enveloping presence that enhances both oriental and woody accords. Now, before I read the other two, I'm going to show you what Kimby is all about and how to get involved, because what we're about to do makes no sense whatsoever, and I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, what we are doing, everyone's multi-buying. I'm just going to give you some idea. Barbara's gone for 4, Collector in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2, Beryl's gone for 2, Tracy 3, Vivian 3, Bernadine 3, Paula 2, Pamela 2, Annette 2, Carol 4, Heather 2, Maureen 2, Jacqueline 3, Rose 2, Wendy 3, Christine 2, Margaret 2, Janice 6, Anne 2, Collector in Rutland 2, Marion 2, Sue 6, Wendy 2, new collectors gone for 2. We've got collectors trying to buy 3s, 4s, 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s at them. Oh, and a 7 at the moment. Who's going to get that? Staffordshire's just gone for 4. This is where it's going to go crazy. We're going lower. Oh, yeah, we are. We're going lower. You've got a whopping 200-gram candle. We should not be a penny lower than $19.99 as an absolute lowest for us. However, we know that people need hope and love in their life. And I think when you smell this, when you have that in your home and you realise just how staggeringly beautiful it is, you'll multi-order to your heart's content. However, let me warn you, you'll not have enough. If you want enough for all year, stock up now, because honestly, I was kicking myself that I only went for 4. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck, because this is absolutely sublime. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby. Unearth the essence of elegance.
Are you ready? I just wanted you to get 2 for under £30. Yeah, that's what we're doing. How many have we got left, Dave? Oh dear. there's less than 500 of these available. Everybody is trying to get hold of these. So many of you coming on in. Wait, let's leave that one there. Let's put this around. But I wanted to show you all the way around the box because you can use those. Everything about this has been designed for you to be able to use again and again and again. There are so many of you there, and you should be there because this is crazy. Our call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. But before I show you that, let me read you the other notes. You've got musk there, which is warm, it's animalic, it's sensual, and its aroma is soft and slightly sweet and powdery, and it's almost got that skin-like warmth to it that adds depth and longevity to fragrances. It's prized as a base note for its ability to enhance other ingredients, providing a lingering, enveloping presence that conveys intimacy, sensuality, and subtle sophistication. Look at that call screen. I told you it was busy. It's Monday morning, and guess what? We're still not done. This is wherever... Honestly, I'm doing something special today. Right, sandalwood. I love this fragrance so much. I'm collecting. I hope you are. I don't buy every candle because otherwise it would be... my house would be overrun with them. But I buy what I love, and I multi-order what I love. And... I don't bring you all the candles, but the ones I do are the ones that I absolutely adore. Now, sandalwood is warm, it's creamy, and it's a woody note derived from the heartwood of the santalum species, particularly Indian and Australian sandalwood, because its aroma is smooth, rich, and slightly sweet, softly balsamic, and has a milky undertone that provides a comforting, enduring presence. Key aromatic compounds give sandalwood its characteristic depth, longevity, and subtle complexity. Valued as a base note for its ability to anchor compositions, impart warmth, and add a timeless sophisticated elegance that blends harmoniously with florals, orientals, and woody accords, which of course is what you've got in here. Now, I just want to go to Aura Quartz for a second because this is stunning. Now, Aura Quartz is a crystal of radiant light. Its clear glassy form fused with precious metals creates this shimmering spectrum that dances across its surface. Honestly, it's like the Aurora Borealis hue to it. Each stone seems to hold the energy of sunlight caught in rain, reflecting vibrant hues of blue, pink, gold and violet as if the sky itself had been captured and bound within crystal. In a metaphysical lore, Aura Quartz is said to amplify energy, cleanse the spirit, and attune the mind to the higher realms, acting as a bridge between the earthly and the celestial, and that's why we've put it in there. Some traditions speak of it as a stone of transformation, where intention meets illumination, guiding the wearer through insight, clarity, and self-realization. Its iridescent glow has long been believed to awaken joy, inspire creativity, and protect against negativity. A reminder that light and colour can emerge from the simplest, purest form of matter. To hold Aura Quartz is to feel the pulse of possibility itself, a prism of energy and spirit that mirrors the inner spectrum of the soul. I love what we are able to bring you today. We are going lower. I'm going to show you the web and the app. Call centre, I am so sorry. Just before I do, let me show you those notes again. We're going to then show you how to order on the web and the app and open the book of discounts because I'm going lower. So your top notes are hyacinth, rose and ylang-ylang. Your mid notes are tuberose, cedar and tonka. No baby powder. This is not a baby powder fragrance. For me, I don't love those baby powder ones. I think they're synthetically not nice. This is an exotic oriental, an ethereal fragrance that is elevated beyond imagination. You'll know what I mean when you smell it and you can see it's like that, how you would imagine angelic beings around you. Imagine what that would smell like. Your base notes are the amber, musk and sandalwood. I am going to wish you the very best of luck. It's gone absolutely crazy. With less than 450 of these available, we've literally only just launched it. Get on the phone lines, grab it while you can. We know that what we're doing is absolutely crazy. And this is what I want, because I'm ordering half a dozen of these, you're going to want to multi-order. And I'm going to tell you, people are now going, going for 5s and 6s. Well, Helen's gone for 2, Joan 2, Sarah 5, Margaret 2, Maria 2, Thomas 2, Linda 6, Rona 2, Helen 4, Collector in Devon 4, Deborah in the Midlands has gone for 4, Alexis has gone for 3, Carol in Devon has gone for 4, Jean and John there 6, Alison in Angus has gone for 6. This is what's happening. Annette in Renfrewshire has just gone for 4. Tracy in Caerphilly has gone for 3. Loads of you. We're going lower. Delicia, you've gone for 2. Susan in Greater London's 2. Atia in Worcestershire, you've gone for 2. Michaela's gone for 2 as well. Alison in Surrey has gone for 2. Annabella's gone for 2. Collector in Warwickshire has gone for 6. This is what's going to be happening. It's crazy, crazy busy. We're at $14.99. We're not stopping there. We're going to find out how to come on in and get involved. And then, Cristiano, blow those cobwebs away off that Game of Trust book. We are going to sprinkle them there magic dust because we are going to play a Game of Trust.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, I need to warn you, we've got less than 400 of these available. If you do want to get hold of it, now is your opportunity to put the phone in your hands, even though, what's the queue situation like, Dave? Are we? Okay, we're less than a minute, so that's not too bad, but we are going lower. We want to do something incredible for you. I think it's actually lower than the 2025 price, if memory serves me correct. So you've got this beautiful glass candelarium. I mean, that's beautiful. You can put your cotton wool in there, you can put your earbuds in there, you can put your hair bubbles in there, you can put fruit and nuts, maybe nuts and raisins, you can put your olives in there, you can, you know, when you go into the garden, you could have these as beautiful sort of guardian angel little pots, can't you? Put your puddings, your desserts in there, they're just beautiful. Everybody is going to want to get hold of these. We've got an amazing show. It's gone completely and utterly crazy. If everybody checks out, we've got less than, and just one, and you know that's not what they're doing. We've got less than 300 if everybody checks out, just one. But we've got people going for 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. And many people have gone for 6. But that isn't your price. Let's do it. We're going £12.99. That's ridiculous. How ridiculous is this? Oh my word. It's the same. Yes. There's two. No, that's fine. I've got it here, all the notes. There's confusion out there of which one. This isn't the Angel Wings fragrance. This is our guardian angel fragrance. I said that to you before. It's not a powdery fragrance. This is it's the exotic oriental one that is completely and utterly beautiful. So if you bought the one last year that we bought you, that is what this smells like. So many of you coming on in. So many of you there. Right, loads and loads and loads. Goodness me, we are busy. We've got hyacinth, rose and ylang-ylang as your top notes. You've got tuberose and cedar and tonka bean as your mid notes. You've got amber, musk and sandalwood as your base notes. There are queues on the phone lines. I'm not surprised there. It's busy, 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 busy. Get your messages in. Come on, get your messages in and have a little chat to us and let us know what you think about this incredible fragrance. Ah, Susan, she says, I lost my beautiful mum last June and she loved hyacinth, so we'll buy this candle and burn it next to my memory teddy. Oh, Susan, that's so lovely. I'm sending you all my love, my darling. That's our Susan. Chantel has messaged in and she says, I lost my mum in November. Goodness me, that was quite recent, wasn't it? I'm so sorry, Chantal. I'm finding everything difficult. I'm sure you are, sweetie. She loved Aura Quartz, so I may need this candle, and that's love, Chantal. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming. I love to have a little chat with you. It's always wonderful to have your company. There's loads of you coming on in. Now, I need to warn you that we are so busy. It's the most popular fragrance that we ever bring you. It is that amazing. I just want to show you the Aura Quartz, if you can see it on here. It's hard for you to see the colours, but the Aurora Borealis is absolutely amazing on these. And you see these colours that emanate from within here in the most incredible fashion. Look at those. It is like bars of light. They are. It's like boom, boom, boom. It's got that ethereal grace to it, hasn't it? With your gorgeous crystal of radiant light that's clear, fused with those precious metals to create that shimmering spectrum that dances across its surface. Can you see that? Each stone seems to hold the energy of sunlight that's caught in the rain. It reflects vibrant hues of blue and pink and gold and violet, as if the sky itself had actually been captured and is bound within the crystal. And that's what it looks like, isn't it? Janet's gone for 6, Amanda's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Gail's gone for 2, another Susan has gone for 2, Cletra and Surrey's gone for 2, Juliet 2, Kenneth's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 3. Lots of you, most of you multi-ordering. I bought 4 last year and it wasn't enough. That's all I'm saying. I bought the diffuser. That's when I realised that I bought 2 diffusers for each one of my candles, and I'm so glad I did because it allowed me to have this incredible fragrance all the time. No, you have the scent all day. It's such an amazing scent because you can layer it with other things as well. It's so beautiful on its own, but I can't explain. It is the musk accord. I think you're absolutely right, and it is perfect for layering. Lots of you coming on in. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s of these. It is incredibly busy. Let's find out what Kimby is all about, because my goodness me, what we're doing is madness. When you think we had almost 1,000, we've got less than 300 of these available. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
If you are looking for the poshest baby powder fragrance ever, this is it. It's not like your cloying baby powder cheap one, you know what I mean, that you get in some establishments. This is an can we just turn that music in the studio down a little bit? Thank you, darling, that wretched music. We are busy. So you've got this exotic powdery fragrance that you are going to absolutely love. As I say, I bought this last year. I didn't buy enough. I bought 4 of them, and when they ran out, I was mortified. The only thing that I think it was then actually that I learned not to fill up my diffusers, just put little bits to sort of try and eke it out a little bit longer. And it really does work. I love the fragrance and I think you'll love it too. It really is beautiful. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to pop that to the right-hand side of the screen. Keep ordering, keep dialing. But I just want to show you these cutie, look at this, these beautiful, beautiful angel ornaments. Hello, Julie, you're making your very first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. I think you're going to absolutely love this fragrance. The boxes are divine. These are coming up later on, but right now... Okay, so I'm going to bring you next. Right, I have to tell you, this is my favourite diffuser that we've ever bought you. This smell as a diffuser. My favourite. Now that's a massive statement to make. Dave came into the studio and he said, really? I said, Dave, it smells amazing in your house. The diffusers are incredible because you have that background fragrance, so you've got your fragrance all the time. Let's pop that in the front there. Just do this. Let's pop that behind. Don't want to knock it over. And pop those there and bring you, right, the wax melts and the tea lights are going crazy. If you love this fragrance, then add those to your order because they are amazing. But I want to bring you now the most perfect item, and I think, you know, an angel on either side is going to make this just everything that you want it to be. Maybe a shrine to somebody that has moved on from this world into another, and pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy. If you love diffusers, the reason I love this, because you can control the fragrance. Now, what's wonderful is these feathery fronds don't take up the fragrance, and I love that. They are just for show, so they don't take the fragrance. So if you're thinking, because we've had it before where items have actually sucked all the fragrance up and the diffuser doesn't last as long, these don't. So it's only the reeds that you get the fragrance from. So that's really lovely. So afterwards you can have this as a display should you wish. But if you are looking for the best diffuser, for the diffuser that everybody asks you what's in your house, what is that smell? It's divine. And when you tell them, they go, really? And you tell them that it's like an exotic, it's a real contemporary, beautiful, updated version of a baby powder fragrance. It's an exotic oriental. They can't believe it. So if you're like me, I don't like those cheap powdery smells. This is divine, and it's because of the hyacinth, the ylang-ylang, the musk, the sandalwood. You've got amber and cedar. You've got tuberose within there. It is absolutely sublime. Let's get the party started. Under £30. Now, how harmonious is this diffuser? For me, you've got that solid base there. You've got your aura quartz within there. You've got everything you would want and more for a diffuser to be. I love the angelic way. So the design that's on the boxes is the design of the angels around the candelarium. And you'll see those beautiful angels just taking flight in the most magnificent way. So you have the hyacinth, the rose and the ylang-ylang. Now, if you trust me in any shape, form or fashion, multi-order on your diffuser. Okay, so if you buy one candle, buy 2 diffusers. If you buy 2 candles, buy 4 diffusers. Double up on your diffusers. These around your home, in your downstairs cloakroom, in the hallway, in the lounge, in a bedroom, in a study. You want this fragrance everywhere. It will, as you walk past, it hits you. I can't explain it. And you're not walking closely into the vicinity where this is. You think, what is that smell? It smells beautiful. And it's this diffuser. As I say, I didn't buy enough last year and I was so frustrated because I honestly, normally I'm pretty good with how much I order, but I didn't expect this to be as it was. I'll be absolutely honest with you, because as I say, I don't like, look, you can make them look like angel wings. That's what I love about this. It's been designed. Can we just do that long shot, that wide shot again, Chris? So let me just show you. So you've got the angel wings here. It's hard to see. Let me see if I can put something dark behind. But it's almost like the angel's wings are here with you, enveloping. Maybe that's next to a photograph of a loved one. Maybe you just want that as a quiet symbolism that's just something for you to, you know, when you smell this, when you see it, you can think of your loved one. And we know that all of us have, you know, do have to, unfortunately, encounter grief. It is part of life. It sucks, really. It really is awful. Dave and I were talking about this earlier on, weren't we, Dave? And it's just horrible. And I remember when my father passed away, I just didn't know what to do with myself. Literally didn't know what to do with myself. And I sort of drove around for hours just trying to come to terms with it. It was at night time, and it's terrible. And I want it that, you know, people carry on with their lives and you want to say, stop what you're doing, you know, and just to recognise that person has gone. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Funny enough, it's something, as I say, we were discussing before, but it makes you talk about those things. And sometimes, you know, if it's a way of talking about something, maybe it can help in some kind of way. We are under 30. We're not stopping there. My favourite diffuser of all times, this fragrance. I don't know what it is about it. You'll know what I mean. If you've got one from last year, if you bought one, double up on the diffusers. Seriously, I know it sounds crazy. Once you start doing it, because you will see that if you've got a largish room, you can put one side and one the other, and you have that whole room smelling absolutely sublime. If you've got a smaller room, you don't need to put 2 in there. You only need the 1. But the throw on this is absolutely magnificent. Dave, let's get it under £20. And we're not stopping anywhere near there. Hundreds of these have gone. Pre-orders went absolutely Billy bonkers. There's no surprise there. We're still not done in price, but let's show you the notes that you've got, the same notes. And for me, the reason I love this diffuser more than any other diffuser is the impact it had in my home. Every time, I've got a little room off of my lounge, I think I've told you this before, and I've got a little table there and there's a little photograph, and I had it on there, and I kept walking into the main lounge thinking, what is that smell? It's so beautiful. And then I realised it was around the corner and it was one of these, but it was coming through that room into the main lounge, and I just thought, wow, that is gorgeous. So I utilised mine and then ran out, because I loved it so much. I just kept dotting them. I had one in the lounge, one in the little room, one in the hallway, and one in the kitchen, and it was just absolutely lovely. Seriously, I don't think you can go far wrong with this. Look how beautifully gift box this comes. And again, you know, you can utilise these boxes and then stack them up. Look at the lovely motif that you've got on the side here. You've got the angels, you've got all of those characters, which is really rather wonderful. And the same, so you've got 3 angelic beings there. And how do you see your angels? Is it coins? Is it a feather? Is it clouds? Is it, how do you? I know for me, seeing white feathers where I shouldn't find them, I always think of my lovely dad, Whereas if I think about perhaps my guardian angels, it's normally coins. And I've seen coins since I was a little girl. I can remember going shopping very, very, very young. And again, I think I've told you this before. We moved house before I was 5, and I used to go down to Wembley High Road with a list and a shopping bag. So I'm not even 5, going to the greengrocer, to the butcher, to the or to the newsagents, going to all the different stores, which we don't have anymore really. And the brown paper bags and the smell of the greengrocers, and coming back and always finding coins on the paths on my journey. And I just thought that was normal, that you found money whenever you went out. Mad, isn't it? Right, there's loads of you there, lots of you coming on in, and lots of multi-ordering going on. I don't say that lightly. You've never heard me say that that's my favourite diffuser ever. Have you, Dave? Never. Honestly, it smells magnificent in your home, and you can't imagine it. And that is just spectacular. I hope you managed to get yours, because it is going a little bit crazy. So let's take further 25% off of that price. Let's get to $14.99. Now you can get your candle and your diffuser for under £30 with change. I love it, don't you? It's a beautiful one. I love the soft pink. Really, really pretty. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for these. Michaela's just gone for 6 of these. And we've got collectors going for 4. Let's have a little look here. So we've got Keren's gone for 4, Michaela's gone for 6, Sam's gone for 2, Paul's gone for 2, Elizabeth 2, Keren's gone for 4, Janet's gone for 2, Diane 2, it's moving so quickly, Snellata 2, Barbara 4, Roberta 2, Helen 4, Rona 3, Sue 4, Lorraine 3, Alison 2, Hazel 2, Carol 2, Donna in County Londonderry's gone for 2, Linda 3, Julie 4, another Julie in South Yorkshire's gone for 2, Ruth 2, Avril 2, Jean and John gone for 6, Carol's gone for 2, Collector and Kent's gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 3. Now this is our 2026 offering. Please, if you want this as Christmas presents, I know it sounds crazy, but can you believe we're almost in April already? But you could squirrel those away ready for Christmas time, because we won't have them then, and you've got the candle and the diffuser for under £30 with hyacinth, rose and ylang-ylang, your mid notes of tuberose, cedar and tonka bean, and your base notes of amber, musk and sandalwood. This is where everything, right, is going to go absolutely crazy. We're going to show you how to get involved. We're going to open that book of discounts. Oh, you better believe it. We are going to play a game of trust.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimby.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Okay, I just want to point out, this isn't a 100ml diffuser. It's not a 150ml diffuser, it's 200. So theoretically, and we bring you 100ml diffusers, right now your 100ml diffuser is working out at £7.50. Do you see why this is crazy? But what we wanted to do, because I love this so much, I wanted us to have enough of the fragrance oil so that when you multi-order, I mean, if you go for 3 of these, you've got over half a litre of the most amazing smell. If you go for 5 of these, you've got a litre of this oil. Don't put it all in at once. It comes in a separate bottle. Do not put it all in at once. Did you get that? Because then you can have, every time you top up with your, just put it to about there, and every time you can see that that's going down, top it up a little bit and flip your reeds, and honestly you will have the most amazing, instead of fragrance wearing off, you're never going to have any of that. It will just be fresh every time you want it. We've got Eileen making their first purchase in Airship. We've got Esther making their first purchase, who's gone for 4. I love that, seeing new collectors. We've got loads of you coming on in. Go on, let's match the price. Even though it's a 200ml diffuser, that's working out at £6.50 per 100ml. That is absolutely ridiculous. I think anyone that understands home fragrance will know how crazy that is. Isn't that incredible? Marianne's gone for 2, Bridget's gone for 2, Michelle's gone for 3, Michaela's gone for 6, Paul's gone for 2, David and Denise have gone for 2, Julie's gone for 4, Ruth has gone for 2. Oh my goodness me, it's gone crazy out there. Collector in Illinois has gone for 2, Norfolk's gone for 4, we've got Fiona, Anita, Patricia, Diane, we've got Deborah, we've got Eileen, we've got, oh, queues on the phone lines, that's what we have. Hello Margaret, Vivian's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 3, Yimai's gone for 2. That's when we have, it's all very well. Something isn't value for money unless you're going to use it. Something isn't value for money if you don't love it. I don't like this fragrance. I don't love it. I flipping love it. I love it so much that it's for me to say it's my favourite diffuser ever. I was just having a good old sniff of that as we were listening, and it's taking me, how, you know, you have that olfactory memory. It's taking me back to last summer in that room where I was like, what is that smell? It's so beautiful. And it was this very, very fragrance. That's why I've upped my order as well, because I don't want to run out of it. And interestingly, when I've added other fragrances in or lit another candle, it all mixes so beautifully. And we think that it's the musk within here that is just so very, very, very clever, because the blend is fantastic. The ylang ylang is wonderful. The hyacinth is amazing. The tuberose roses as well. Lisa's gone for 2, Joanne's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Sandra's gone for 2, Collector in Oxfordshire's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Fiona's gone for 2. We've got queues on the phone lines. Collector in Lancashire 2, Jane 2. Do you know what? I know you've got 2, and I'm very, very happy for you because people are actually realising what I'm saying. 1 candle, 2 diffusers. 1 candle, 2 diffusers. Only because this is your fragrance that you have all the time. Your candle, you don't light all the time. You light it for, you know, an hour and a half here, an hour and a half there. This is there. It's your workhorse of fragrance. I can't begin to tell you. And you want to stack those up in your cupboard because you're never going to want to be without it. In a bedroom, in a hallway, in a study, in a lounge, in a living room, a dining room. It's such a beautiful, beautiful fragrance. I can't begin to tell you. Eileen's gone for 4. Patricia's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. Joanna's gone for 3. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Joan's gone for 2. Maxine has gone for 2. Collector making their first purchase have gone for 3. Diane's gone for 4. Deborah's gone for 4. New Collector's gone for 3. Linda's gone for 3. This is what this fragrance does. Everybody loves it. We know that what we're offering you is crazy. Janet's just gone for 4. I need to warn you, we've got less than 400 of these available. I'm so sorry. We had almost 1,000. We've got less than 300. Do get your messages in. We've got top notes of hyacinth, rose and ylang ylang. Lots of people asking the notes. It's an upgraded powder scent like you've never smelt before. It's not like a cloying synthetic baby powder smell. Does that make sense? They're not like those cheap ones on the high street. Honestly, I really don't like that fragrance. This is divine. Seriously, divine. For me to say that, and I've never said that, my favourite diffuser ever. I can still remember it from last summer. I was so angry with myself that I didn't actually multi-order, probably late summer actually, that I didn't multi-order on it because I just loved it. It really is. Look, I love the Kimby diffusers and candles, so bought both. It's a lovely set. Love Claire M. Claire, wait till you smell it, wait till you experience it. It is just phenomenoma ding dong. We love what we're offering you. We know that it's spectacular. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll leave that on the screen for you. We're going to bring you the Guardian Angel ornaments. Now, I just want to show you what these would look like next to these. Look. And then we'll bring you the tea lights and wax melts. And dun, 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 the fabulous, fabulous scarves. Oh, my word. I know. These are divine. They've got the angel wing on them. They're absolutely beautiful. Lots of you coming on in. We're going to take a short break. Please stay tuned because what we've got coming up next, you're going to absolutely... Should we start with the scarf? Or should we... Let's start with this. No? No? Okay. We're going to guarantee the scarf under £20. Okay? Yeah? And we've also got... You might want to order both. We've got the cream as well. Loads of you there. Right, that's all going absolutely bananas in pyjamas. What a lovely colour. Lots of... Look at that. Look how gorgeous this is. I just love the colours that we've got on it. I love the foiling. I think it's beautiful. And you can have that muted. You can wear it the other way around where the foil isn't there. So when you want this foiling to be seen, you can have it. It's just gorgeous. Stay tuned. Very expensive process, but we're going to give you a cracking deal. Loads of you there. Less than 250 of those. So many of you coming on in. Good luck to all of you. We'll take a short break. When we come back, we've got the angel figurine. We've got the tea lights and wax melts. And we've got the scarf. See you then. Wow. We've got the the wax melts and the tea lights coming up in one auction's time. So well done to everybody that managed to get the diffuser and the candle. We'll put the diffuser on the right-hand side of the screen. Keep ordering on your candle. There's less than 200 of the candles left and less than 300 of the diffusers. So it's busy, busy, busy. Look at these little characters. Are we doing these now? Yes. Let's just show you these gorgeous angels. Aren't they beautiful? See, I think that's just a really, really lovely, lovely gift. I think it's a lovely Easter gift as well. And also, you know, when you want to gift someone something that maybe they've lost someone and you just don't know what to get them, this is such a lovely, it is. It's a difficult time. You want to get them something that's actually letting them know that you're thinking of them, but something that is thoughtful. And I think this is the angels holding the heart. Very, very poignant, very pretty. I love it. And I just think it's got something quite magical about it. I love the way the dress is moving. It looks like the fabric, they've just swooshed or floated in and the fabric is folding of the angel's gown. I think that's really rather beautiful. You've got the golden wings. You've got the angel with her hair tied up loosely in a bun. And then you've got this wonderful strawberry quartz heart that the angel is holding. She's safeguarding that. She's got your heart. She's got your love with her. And I think that this is rather beautiful. There's something quite sentimental about it. There's something very sweet about it. And, excuse me, when you see something that has that eloquence about it, an elegant eloquence, but it's telling a story, they've got your heart. Or maybe you're giving this to somebody to say, I'll be your guardian angel. Maybe you're giving this to your daughter or your granddaughter or your son. And just to say, I'll always have your heart. I think there's so many ways that you can gift this and so many different ways that this can be received. And I think that that's really rather lovely. I know that what we're about to do is going to be a little bit crazy, even as a wedding gift actually. The angels has got your hearts, a pair of those with your hearts that are always going to be together like that. I think that's really rather lovely. Dawn and John have gone for 2, Andrea's gone for 2, Helen 2, and Eunice has gone for 2. Jean and John have gone for 2, Helen's gone for 3, Maria's gone for 2, Colleen's gone for 2, Sandra 2, and Isabel has gone for 2. Let's get the party started on this. Shall we get this under £20? And when you see the way that this has been crafted, it's just so pretty, very beautiful, very different. And I think you're going to absolutely love them. Love them. What do you think? Do you like it? I love all the different colours. So you've got the dark brown hair, the beautiful sweet face. You've got, and I like the fact that the features, it's how you imagine that face to be. You've got the wonderful heart within the hands, and you fill in the gaps that are sentimental to you, if that makes sense. I love that, because that could symbolise your mum or a sister or a friend, and you can see them in that angelic embrace. And then you've got something so pretty. But you know that we're not stopping there. I'm not stopping anywhere near there. And I want you to be able, if you can, to get them in multiples of 2. They really are gorgeous. I love the way the wings are created. And if I turn these around, you will see how their cloaks, just so pretty. And the thing is, this is a decoration that can be out all the time. It's not something that is for a particular event, a particular season. Maybe you want to put them on either side of a photograph, or just one with a photograph by the side of your bed, on a mantelpiece, on a side table, maybe in a hallway table, just to keep you all safe. Maybe that heart, it symbolises the family for you. And that's guardian angels looking over your family. So it's how you describe that. You could gift that to anybody that you love or you care about, or who has lost somebody that they loved and they cared about, which I think is really rather special. So we're already under £20. Dave, let's take another 25% off of the price. Now, I don't know if you've been into those gift shops, into the card shops that have ornaments like this. You certainly won't be getting something at this kind of price. Angelic angels, certainly with genuine gemstones that they're holding. And this is the beautiful strawberry quartz. And when we think of that colour, it's the colour of love, it's the colour of romance. As I said to you, this is a lovely wedding gift, a christening gift, a baby just born. Maybe it's somebody's going on a journey and you want to give them something to say, look, your guardian angels will be looking over you. And this is natural strawberry quartz from Tanzania. That's a wonderful place that gives us fabulous Tanzanite. You know you've got something really rather special. Or maybe you're asking somebody to be godmother to your child. This may be lovely to put as a gift with them in the card. Or maybe you are godmother and you want to give your godchild something really beautiful to say, I'll always be there and I'll always be looking over you. Lots of you coming on in, and that's still not your price. Dave, we did the candle for $12.99. We did the diffuser for $12.99. Literally, they should, you need to get them in twos, buy them in pairs. Let's do it. Let's match the price of the candle and the diffuser. We're going to £12.99. Look at that. Now look how amazing these are. How on earth are we doing that for £12.99? Alexis, you've just gone for 4. I don't blame you. Just look how beautiful they are. Janice has gone for 2, Patricia 2, Shirley 2, Joanne 2, Angela 2, Collector in Lancashire 2. David's gone for 3, Denise has gone for 2. Lots of you that are coming on in for these. And there's a reason why. Because there's something very poignant about this angel. You know, we can bring you gemstones. We love it. We love genuine gemstones. We love to bring you, you know, the selenite angels, the rose quartz angels. But what we wanted to do was something a little bit different with this piece. We wanted to bring you a sculpture, but we wanted it to have that gemstone heart at the centre of the piece. And I think when you see beautiful pieces like this, that's exactly what we are doing. Aren't they gorgeous? What do you think? I love them. I can't believe that we are doing what we're doing. Do you like them? I know. They've been on pre-order. Everyone has gone mad. What if I told you I'm still not done? Birth gifts, christening gifts, communion gifts, Easter gifts, birthday gifts, Christmas gifts for somebody that's going on a journey, somebody that perhaps is going through grief at the moment, and you want them to know that you're thinking of them and that their guardian angels are near. Maybe you want to have a little area in your house where you can put a photograph of a loved one. It could be your mum, your dad, you know, a family member, maybe a beloved pet. We have our lovely Mowgli's ashes in our house, and I think that would look lovely by the side. I think when you have when you experience that grief and there's no way for you to tangibly feel or see something that can make you connect, does that make sense? Maybe it's something like this, that you look at that, you hold it, and it allows you to connect. And if that can do that, it's invaluable, isn't it? And we want everybody to be able to get that. I think it's a lovely gift for a little girl. I think it's a great gift for somebody that's lonely. Maybe it's your next door neighbour that has lost their partner, and you want to say, do you know what, we're thinking of you as a family, and we'll always be there for you. And you can write a little card, and then you can put that gift with it. And I think the gift says it all, because sometimes you just don't know what to say. So we are going lower. We'll show you how to get involved, and we will wish you the very best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? Oh, you know I've got to do it. Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. You can get two, and that's what I wanted you to get. I wanted you to be able to get a pair of these for under £20, because I just think a photograph and these two angels side by side, they are absolutely beautiful. Where are you going to go for a beautiful hand-carved, gorgeous strawberry quartz, Tanzanian strawberry quartz heart? That is held so beautifully for £10. I mean, that is... Oh, there's queues on the phone lines now. It's gone absolutely mad. Regina's gone for 3. Melvin's gone for 4. Lisa's gone for 2. Most people have gone for 2, to be fair. But Patricia's also gone for 4. People are upping their order. They're coming back in. There's loads of you there. We know that what we're offering you is incredible value for money. But more importantly, it's the symbolism. It's the message, isn't it? Which I think is really lovely. Alison, I can see you're there, my darling. It is so, so pretty and so thoughtful, and just a lovely gift to give somebody that's maybe struggling, or you're looking for a gift if you are going to be a godparent, or maybe a wedding gift, an engagement gift, or a moving in gift to say, you know, may you fill your home with love. And I think that's a really lovely way to do that. Kerry's gone for 3. Tracy's gone for 4. Mel, you've got yours. Valerie, you've got yours. Elizabeth has gone for 2. Jean and John have gone for 4. Carol in Shropshire, you've just gone for 2. Belinda, you've got yours. There's loads of you coming on in. Snalata and Teresa, Kerry, Val and Christine. We've got Anne, Claire and Jane. We've got Lisa, Jane and Carol. We've got Donna, Joanne, Judith, Linda. We've got Linda in Essex. We've got Linda in the West Midlands. We've got Catherine in the West Midlands. I love the fact that we can bring you such beautiful pieces for incredible price. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. It is incredibly busy. And I need to tell you that we had almost 500 of these. We've got less than 150 of these remaining. So if you do want them for £9.99, I'm not being funny, where are you going to go and find something as beautiful as this? That lovely carving with the angel wings holding that beautiful, genuine strawberry quartz. That's 11.5 carats of your strawberry quartz. Val's gone for 2, Teresa's gone for 4, Margaret's gone for 2, Christine's gone for 2. It is busy on the phone lines. What we'll do, because I've got a lot to get to you in this hour, keep ordering. We'll pop it onto the right-hand side of the screen so that you can still keep getting your beautiful garnet. Look at that with the 2 candles on either side of the candle. There, looks really beautiful. So you could put them on either side of the candle, either side of your diffuser, either side of a photograph, or hold the line, stay there, stay that shot. Look, hold the lines, callers. Right, look, let me show you. If I move this out of the way, then you could put your the beautiful guardian angel picture, the box there, and maybe have the photograph on the top, and then you've got your guardian angels on either side. I think there's lovely ways that you can create really magical moments in your home. I hope you've got the phones in your hands. I hope you're managing to get hold of it. There's loads of you there. You can absolutely see why, because what we've got is fantastic. We'll pop it on the right-hand side. Right, tea lights. I still can't believe they did it, because this fragrance is so expensive because of the notes that we're using. You saw and heard when I ran through with the candle all the different notes. The way that there's steam distillation, there's absolute distillation as well. There's so many different ways that we are utilising amazing quality fragrance, and they should never, ever, ever be able to, we shouldn't be able to do them for that price. You'll notice straight away, I want to show you the way that oils, this is how you know you've got, if you come really close, can you see, this is what I wanted to show you. Now this is why it's so jam-packed full of those fragrance oils. You can actually see it on the top as well. It's like it's actually, you know, when you think of the ethereal nature of the angels, that's creating that sort of ethereal dew, isn't it? But that's the reason I'm showing you that is to show you the concentration of the oils is vast. They are bursting out of them. And this is why, because they've been distilled in a different way, we should never, ever be able to bring you these, and certainly not at the prices that we can. They've got, yeah, we stopped doing them as of January, but for very special, very, very, very special collections. The thing is, because we've repeated this collection, it's because everybody loves it so much that we had to have the possibility of being able to get you the tea lights and the wax melts. They should be way, way higher than where we are going today, and you get so many of them as well. Right, okay, so shall we get the party started? Come on, let's go under £10. Sound of under £10. That means they're less than £1 each, because you get a dozen of them, and in each tea light you get between 4 and 6 hours. You've got the little feet, so it's not going to hurt any surface in your home. Obviously, I would never put candles on a very precious surface anyway, but you have got the little feet there. They come beautifully gift boxed like that, and we're not stopping there. Annette's gone for 6, Jean's gone for 10, Philomena's gone for 3, Catherine's gone for 4, Collector in Suffolk 2, Collector in Essex 2, Spalding's gone for 2. What I love, because this fragrance is so beautiful, you can dot that around your home. Are you ready? We're only going to match the price, the introductory price of our tea lights that are cost prohibitive. We can't do them anymore. We couldn't even do these for £9.99 if we wanted to. This is literally us not making money. We have not moved our price since Kimby started, and which is almost 3 years. And remember, we're not doing tea lights and wax melts going forward. We've done this as a special case because this is, everybody loves the Guardian Angel fragrance. We're going to look back and go, I wish we actually bought some. Go on, let's go to the price. £5.99. You get 12. That's 50 pence a tea light. 50 pence a tea light. That is absolutely bananas. Bananas in pyjamas. Oh yes, they're coming down the stairs, and I'll tell you what, they're walking down in pairs, aren't they? I would multi-order on them, definitely. So your top notes, you have hyacinth within there, which is a fresh floral note celebrated for its bright green and slightly sweet aroma, soft floral facets with a subtle aquatic and leafy undertone. Very, very beautiful. You've got your Rosa Damascena, your Rosa centifolia, and you've got this subtle fruity green and spicy undertone that is sweet and multi-dimensional. This is amazing. You can smell the ylang-ylang in here. That's what makes it a true Oriental exotic. Ylang ylang is an exotic floral note. It's rich, sweet, slightly fruity, creamy, heady, and it's extracted from the flowers of the ylang ylang plant. It's a complex scent profile, can be bright, fresh, deeply opulent, sensual, and that depends on its distillation fraction. And what we've done is made it opulent and deep and very, very seductive. It is fantastic. You've got tuberose, which is intoxicating. It's opulent, it's creamy, slightly waxy, heady, sweet, subtly green and spicy, which is gorgeous. Your cedar, which is dry, woody, from the heartwood of the cedra species, including the cedar of Lebanon and the Atlas cedar. Clean, warm, slightly resinous, balsamic and camphoraceous, aromatic, and it's just beautiful. Your tonka bean, which combines that vanilla-like sweetness with hints of almond caramel and balsamic nuances. It's gorgeous, it's smooth and rich. Your amber's warm and resinous. It's a blend of natural resins. You've got the labdanum, the benzoin, you've sometimes got that vanilla in there, and it's sourced rather than sourced from a single material, and I think that's what creates something so beautiful when you have the amber blend. Its resinous undertone convey depth and longevity to a fragrance, and it's just beautiful. Your musk is animalic, it's sensual, it's warm, soft, slightly sweet, powdery. That's where your powderiness comes in. Your it's prized for its note, for its ability to enhance other ingredients. It's just gorgeous. And then your sandalwood, which is warm, creamy, woody, and that's derived from the heartwood of Santalum species, and particularly the Indian and the Australian sandalwood. It's rich, smooth, slightly sweet, balsamic and milky, comforting, and it's got that enduring presence. It really is gorgeous. That's your fabulous sandalwood. So do not think this is the norm, because it's not. So there was a decision whether we should hold these at $9.99 due to the way these fragrance notes have been extracted. We know that we can't. I know we did it on the Easter eggs, but it's only literally on a couple of collections as a real special gift from us. And I think, you know, if you love this collection, then you will know how beautiful this is. The phones I've just heard are chock-a-block. Let's show you web on the app, and then I'll bring you the wax melts. Good luck to all of you. Please hold the lines. Add to your scarf to your order as well. Those are coming up in one auction's time. Good luck. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Well done, congratulations to everyone. We'll pop those onto the right-hand side of your screen, and now we are going to bring you I Am a Wax Melt Girl. You know that. I love, love, love wax melts because you get that burst, that blast of fragrance that is incredible, and I love this fragrance, as you know. This to me, okay, if you say to me, I'm I've got 15, I might use a little bit more. If you've got £15-ish to spend, I'd get a diffuser and some wax melts. That's my top tip to you. Those two items, the diffusers, as I've said to you, that's your background fragrance all the time. These, so strong. So they're, you know, the Easter ones I said to you are really, really concentrated. These are. I wonder if they've made that decision. In fact, I need to ask them, because that is mighty, mighty powerful. You'll only need a quarter of a wax melt with these. That is such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful smell. That reminds me of home. I love it. That's your guardian angel, your ylang ylang rose and musk. And it's that beautiful elite. The musk gives it the powderiness. It's not like a manufactured baby powder smell. Does that make sense? And that's what I wanted. It's not like that, but it's powdery from the musk. It's so beautiful. These are incredible. In my top 3 favourite all-time wax melt offering. The diffuser's my favourite diffuser ever, and these are in my top 3. I love them. And I cannot believe the price that we're going to do on these. Let's get them under £10 straight away. And let's wish you the best of luck on these. Let's have a look at that call screen, because I think everyone's been going mad for these. I know, aren't they amazing? This is a really wonderful way to experience this fragrance. The only trouble is you're going to be really, really devastated when you try to come back and they've all gone. These are exclusively incredible. Jackie's gone for 6. Joy to the world in Bristol's gone for 4. Yvonne's gone for 4. Collector in Kent has gone for 2. Collector in Salisbury's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. Jane's gone for 2. We're getting better than half the price. Go on, Dave, let's just do it. £3.99, £3.99. How is that possible for this kind of concentration on the luxury wax melts of ylang ylang rose and musk? Now, I'm telling you now, one of these is like 4 other wax melts. Actually, I would say 6 to 1. If you can do it into 6, that's all you need. These are you can see by the colour of them, they are extra, extra, extra strong. So they're working out at 66p a cube, but you're not going to use a whole cube. If we wanted to light, I wouldn't even put a whole one in this massive studio. I'd only put half in this massive studio. In my lounge at home, only a quarter. I mean, if you can get it into 6, that's what I would do. Tracy's gone for 3, Samantha's gone for 2, Christine's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 4. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. There's no surprise there. Everybody wants to get hold of them. They are spectacular. And I'm really sorry we cannot put these on a deal. They're so expensive to make. They are cost prohibitive. We're not making money on the tea lights and the wax melts. We're making friends. It's because we know you love this collection so much. If we didn't bring them to you, you would literally hurl abuse at us. But I also can't, in good faith, come and bring you these for like $7.99 or $9.99. I just couldn't do that. But you've got very, very, very strong fragrance. You get 6 of these wax melts. If I take, look, there you go, 6 huge wax melts. You do not need a full, you've got, look, yeah, 40, you've got more than that, way more, because you know, when you use a wax melt, you're not actually burning this wax. So what happens, you put the tea light, if you've got, so for example, because these are lovely, and I will bring these, I'll give you a minute to win it on these in actual fact. We've got the big ones with, look how gorgeous these are, look. Sorry? What, on the wax melts? No. Jodie, you good. We're going lower. We are going to give you an incredible deal on these. Why are we going lower? Okay, what I'm going to say to you, Cristiano, get the book of discounts open. Never been seen before price on the Guardian Angel wax melts. Okay, you need to be stocking up now. Good luck to all of you. Okay, so what you do, you put your tea light, do not put these tea lights, that's wasting the fragrance. You don't, look, don't put these tea lights in here. You are wasting your fragrance because this is so powerful. Put a normal, just plain tea light in there and get soy wax ones because they're much better for your, better for the environment and your home. And these, cut them up and you put a tiny bit here. So the wax melts and the fragrance comes out. 8 hours, when you go to bed, just, you know, blow your tea light out and then you can just get another tea light and reuse that wax until it doesn't smell. You might get 40 hours from a quarter of wax melt. It depends on the area that you are. There's so many of you there. We're going to a never been seen before price, £2.99. £2.99. Wow, that's less than a posh coffee, and you're going to have hours and 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 hours off each of those wax melts. Only use a quarter of a one in each a quarter. If you can get it a little bit less, you'll know, because as soon as you smell it, you'll go, oh, I get what she means. There's so many of you there. Beryl's gone for 3, Isabel's gone for 2, Lorraine's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 3, Jenny's gone for 10, Elaine's gone for 4, Julie's gone for 5, Joy 4, Yvonne 4, Collector and Kent's gone for 4, Collector's gone for 3, Emma's gone for 2. Well done to everybody that's trying to get hold of these. Carol's trying to get 5, Patricia's gone for 3, New Collector's gone for 3, Katie's trying to get 5. There's so many of you there, and you can. Carol in Middlesex is trying to get 6, Collector's trying to get 4. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are going for these, and you can absolutely see why. You've got your sandalwood, you've also got your musk and your amber as your base notes. You've got your tonka bean, cedar and tuberose as your mid notes, and then you've got the hyacinth, the rose and the ylang ylang as your top notes. We are incredibly, incredibly busy. Well done to everybody that's coming on in. And, you know, when you think about what we've bought you, the big candle for £12.99, the big diffuser, double the size of 100ml, 200ml diffuser for £12.99. We've bought you the 12 tea lights for £5.99 and your huge 6 wax melts for £2.99. That's 50p a wax melt, and you can easily split that into 4 and probably get out of each one of these a week's worth of fragrance. So you've got about 6 weeks of fragrance there for £2.99. That's just crazy. Collector's gone for 4, Elizabeth's gone for 5, Carol's gone for 4, Katie Ann's gone for 5, Julie's gone for 10. It's busy on those phone lines, and you can absolutely see why. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for those. Now, the beauty of this, people are asking, the reason I wanted to give you a minute to win it on the wax melt is because I've got this one, the grey one, in my home. I love it. And I think because of the Aura quartz, then these look like the Aura quartz. I think it's a really perfect wax melt burner. What a lovely gift, one of those with a pack of wax melts. Right, okay, we'll pop those on the right-hand side of the screen. Dave, can we load the graphics of these and give a minute to win it, and then we'll bring the scarf? Okay, so if you want your wax melt burner, the reason I love these is because you've got a really big cup. You've got the massive bowl there. Some of them are too small, and this is lovely because you never, you know, when you're trying to release the wax, don't use it once and then throw the wax away. Top tip. So people say, how do you get the wax? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going straight to price, then I'll tell you. Are you ready? Not £9.99. A minute to win it. £5.99. Yeah, £5.99. So what you do, you put your wax melt in that and a tea light, not our fragrance ones, because you'll be wasting that fragrance. A plain tea light underneath here. Your wax melt in there. Now, when you overnight, that will solidify. So how do you get that out? All you do is if you hold it like this, get your 2 thumbs and push. If it doesn't push, then just light a little bit put the tea light under here, give it sort of 30 seconds and then do it again. And then that will just move forward and you'll be able to throw that one away. But don't throw it away until all the fragrance has gone, okay? £5.99. There's queues on the phone lines for those. They come beautifully gift boxed. Let me show you. Look, they come beautifully gift boxed, so you can give this as a gift. So what's that? For under £9. 6, 7, 8, 9. £9 for a wax melt burner and for the wax melts. You've got the choice of the grey or the white. Well done, congratulations to everybody. Woo! Now, we're going to do something mad now. Now, I need to warn you, it's going to be a bun fight because I'm about to bring you the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scarf I think we've ever bought you. I don't say that lightly. The design on these, normally we've bought you foiled feathers. This is a full guardian angel wing. It is absolutely exquisite. I need to clear the table, so what I'm going to do is show you a little clip of film, and then when we come back we're going to load the graphics on the incredible, and we'll put the wax melts onto the right hand side of the screen when we come back. But keep ordering the wax melt burner, it's still available, it's just we're running out of time and I need to bring you these magical, the best, most beautiful scarves. You're going to love them.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimby.
Oh my word. Have you ever seen a scarf like this before? I told you it had a full guardian angel wing on it. It is absolutely out of this world. When we bring you beautiful items like this, I cannot get over how stunning, how amazing, and how elegant these pieces are. And you can see we've got the lovely soft shell pink, we've got that beautiful winter white, and we've got the design that is absolutely magical. And if I turn around, you can see just how beautiful this actually is. I mean, what a stunning, stunning piece. Now, which colours are you going for? Because when you see what we are going to do on this, I think you're going to love it. But I wanted, come close and have a look at how beautiful these are. The design that is so magical. And that at the end of the day, when you see the amount of work, the foiling that has gone on these, it really is absolutely out of this world. We've got collectors making their first purchase, and I'm going to give you a price, even though it is the most beautiful one that we have ever bought you. I'm going to give you a price that you won't believe. I guaranteed this under £20. So let's do it. Let's get under £20. Just look at the way this shimmers. Can you imagine this around your shoulders at a wedding, in the soft pink, in that beautiful, beautiful cream? I know that what we're offering you is crazy. And when you see how beautiful this is in reality and the kind of price that you are paying, it just literally does not make sense. Now, let me show you. Oh, look how many people are coming on in for this. You wait till you see what I'm going to do, because I'm nowhere near done. But when you see such a beautiful design, you can see the way that this catches the light. Everything about this is just beautiful. Look at that. I mean, I'm going to bring the fabric forward. Let me show you. And then, look. So you can see how gorgeous that is. That's what you want to see. The way this foiling is creating this absolute magic. That's nowhere near your price. So we have it in this beautiful, beautiful, sumptuous clotted cream with that lovely, beautiful pinky foil that is just so very classy and so very elegant. But we also have it in this wonderful soft shell pink. How beautiful is that? And I think it's really hard, especially if you're wearing this colour as an evening dress to a wedding. I mean, to have something like this is just magical. But you can wear it the other way, and I wanted to show you that because it's more subtle. So it almost gives you like almost like a pearlescence. So if you want to wear it one way, or you can wear it this way, so it is fully, fully reversible. And if I show you on the cream, you'll see again that this has that lovely, almost like, as I say, like a pearlescence to it that really is quite extraordinary. So totally reversible. So you have one with the foiling and one with the pearlescent, but that is not your price. Dave, let's take 25% off of the price. So I'm going to show you this pearlescent way as well, so you can see, so you can have it really, really subtle, or you can have it more vibrant. But the beauty of that is you don't have to choose because it's already there in the scarf itself. So that's one side. And then if I flip that over, you'll be able to see the other side here. So you can wear it like that as well. Anne's gone for 2, David and Denise has gone for 2, Collector's gone for 2, Valerie's gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, and we're still nowhere near done on price. Now, everybody, it's mad, isn't it? Because you think not everybody is multi-ordered, but the actual stock numbers are even Stevens. So literally the same amount has gone of the cream and the pink, and yet not everyone has, as I say, multi-ordered. We're going to get something really, really special going on that screen. Dave, let's take it to £12.99. And then I'm going to tell you, we're still nowhere near done. Look at that. How gorgeous is this? No, I don't think anyone's prepared for what we're about to do. You might want to put this away for Christmas. Birthday. How wonderful is this? I know. Everyone is going to go mad. Are you ready? Let's do it, Dave. Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. How is that even possible? Get your orders open because the gorgeous Cherry Cavill is going to be joining us for an amazing Cavill & Co showcase. But I know, oh, look at the queues now. Everybody's coming on in. You can see how busy we are. And all I'm going to say to you is if you don't get it now, you're going to miss out. Good luck to each and every one of you. Now, what I'm going to do is show you how to order on the web and the app because I'm still not done on price. I told you I was going to do something absolutely mad. I am not stopping there. I want everybody to own this because you can have that over the back of a chair. You can have that as a sarong. You can wear that over an outfit, whether you're going for the shell pink or the cream. Everybody pays the final price. That is not my final price. We are doing something absolutely magical today. So I am going to wish you the best of luck. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. And now I want to show you that beautiful, beautiful shell pink, which is so soft and so pretty. Are you ready? I want you to get both of these because they really are exceptionally beautiful. We are going to £7.99. Please bear with us. When I say there's queues on the phones, I think there's a 2 to 3 minute queue, and I'm so sorry about that. So there you can see you've got one side of the pink, but if I turn that around, you can see that you can have the pearlescent side, so that if you don't want it as bright as the foiling, you can have the pearlescent side. But whether you are going for the cream or for this beautiful shell pink, that's entirely up to you. But you've got that gorgeous guardian angel wing there that's so pretty. We are really busy. There is a bit of a queue, and I'm so sorry. It's a few minutes, that queue. I'm wearing the cream one now, just swapped over, so you can see what they are like. They're so pretty and so gorgeous. But more importantly, I just think, you know, where are you going to go to find something like this? We've got people buying 5s of these, and you can see why. Lots of you coming on in, lots of collectors wanting to get hold of it. Everyone's asking about the bracelet. That is my deal to treasure at 2 p.m. today. The gorgeous Cherry is going to be joining us. Everyone's upping their order. I don't think anybody can believe that we're actually bringing it to you at this kind of price. So many of you there, so many of you trying to get hold of that. What a beautiful, beautiful fabric. What an incredible design. But the angelic aspect of it is what makes this so beautiful. So you've got that lovely pink with the foiling. And then if we show you the other side, you've got that lovely pearlescent side. So you can have whichever side you want. So if you're going for both of them, you've got like 4 different looks for you. So actually you could wear this in the day, and then when nighttime comes, say at a wedding, you can just flip that over and you've got all of that gorgeous, glorious sparkle. Put those away as presents because they really are beautiful. Right, I'd like to stay on it, but we've completely run out of time. I'm so sorry. I hope you managed to get that. They're available, so they'll stay on the website for a good few hours now, for the next 4 hours. Just make sure that whether you are, which colour you want to go for, or if you want one of each at $7.99, I strongly recommend you do that. Now, we are going to be joined by a very, very special young lady coming up next, of course, the fabulous Cherry Cavill. Now, this is a collection that I was asked this morning by Dave and Cherry what my favourite piece was. Now, normally I can pick out a piece and say, that's my favourite piece. We were hard pushed, weren't we? Everything is so gorgeous, and this is why Cavill & Co are so successful. They have been working with gemstones for decades. They understand gemstones. It's a family business, and when you see the quality and the size, the carat weights that we've got, these are special. Now, I saw a little clip of film of my friend Deb's on social media where she was saying that people that bought 20 years ago a piece of jewellery from us for like £3,000 then, their pieces of jewellery, some of them are being valued at over 100,000. And you think, how is that possible? When you see the kind of calibre of stones that we've got, you'll understand. It's all coming up after the break, so don't move a muscle.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines with unrivaled rubies, sapphires and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday while I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimby.
A very warm welcome. It's so lovely having your company. What an incredible morning we're having here. Are you enjoying yourself? It's fantastic, isn't it? Now, I'm in my element because I am surrounded by the utmost luxury. Now, if you have had a valuation for one of your Cavell & Co pieces, we would absolutely love to hear from you, because we get valuations that people have had done come in, and honestly, it beggars belief. It really, really does. Yes, these are considered purchases, but when you see the quality of the gemstones, the carat weight of these pieces, the gold weight of these pieces, you will understand that this is luxury beyond luxury. Maybe you are looking for that heirloom piece, that piece that calls to you, that sings to you, that just it feeds your soul. And I do believe that we've got something for everybody. And as I'm looking, I literally can't pick my favourite. That's how amazing this is. The whole show is out of this world. We've got pendants, we've got rings, and we've got the most amazing member of the Cavell family. It is, of course, our one and only Cherry, and she is here bringing us this magical collection. Hello, you gorgeous girl. Oh, Cherry.
Hi.
Cherry, 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 Cherry.
I had to fight to be here.
Oh, did you? Why?
Well, Debs does Cavell & Co, as you know, but she's just had her eyes not laser, like laser, basically. Yeah. And she's just really sensitive to the light. I thought this isn't going to do you any good in here. And of course, our Tobes, who is hugely into high end, wanted to be here, but I just thought, well, I never get a chance,
so you're going to bring them
here.
So you cut your teeth on gemstones. I mean, explain your family's history first of all.
I have to say, I am actually the third in line of all of us in terms of involvement day to day with the high-end gemstones. However, it is what we've done for our whole life. My granddad was a diamond dealer, obviously, many, many, many years ago, and it all started there. But the entrance into colour gemstones began 30 years ago with Mom, but now Toby and Mom, both of them, are hugely in demand for their gemstones. I mean, let's face it, Cavell & Co is not just a UK name, it's a worldwide name, and people go directly to them more and more and more. And I'm going to be really honest with you, because I always am. I said to Mom not long ago, sure you still want to do this, Mum?
I know, you were talking about this morning.
And she said, what do you mean? I said, what you do is actually unprecedented around the world. What you offer is next, out of this world. I said, and you don't need to. More than any other time, genuinely, in the whole history of us being in the industry, more than any other time, we have more demand for bespoke pieces now. I say we as in Cavell & Co. More demand for bespoke pieces than ever before. She could sit at home, design, buy the gemstone, and not move, if I'm honest, and charge a lot more. However, it is. My mum, first of all, Debbie Cavell, if you don't know, is mum. She was here day one of Gemporia, so her heart is here anyway. And also, what she does makes her unique in terms of everybody else who offers high-end around the world. So what she's able to offer you in terms of the way that she buys and what she offers is unlike any other jeweller I know in the world. And that's what she wants to do. She's like, I love going to gems, and I love this. What makes Cavell & Co what it is. And so this is why we sit here. But I genuinely, more than ever, mean right now, hand on heart, I could make a phone call and sell all 24 pieces that we have. That's all we've got, by the way, 24. I could sell all 24 pieces this afternoon for double the price, at least. At least.
I know.
Without seeing them.
Well, I mean, I was looking at some of the valuations that have been coming through from our collectors, and I mean, everything you've just said there rings true when you see the kind of valuations that are coming back.
Yeah, should we show?
Yeah, look, explain what's going on here.
Okay, so this was a appraisal that somebody got done by UGL. So again, we always encourage for everyone to go independent, go and get them valued, but obviously by
someone who knows what they're doing. Yeah.
So here we've got one of the Parivas. It's a whopper. It's a 17 carat there. Now we would have sold that for probably £6,000 here. Yeah.
And
5,995.
And look at the valuation. $56,000.
Yeah. But you know what, Elle?
That's like almost 10 times the price.
It's strange, yeah. We say, oh my word, that's amazing. But you look at the real world, if you place that in the middle of Bond Street, there's nothing anywhere at 56,000.
No.
And this is what, and I understand that people say, but why then? Why does she, I've just done the same. Why are you doing it, Mum? Why are you doing it? You don't need to. But it's what she loves. She loves coming in here and being on air with you, and it makes her one of the most unique jewellers in the world. But I must say, given as well that when these were made was before that huge price increase of gold that happened, that we should factor in. And also these gemstones are going bananas. Now I have to say this, forget Cavell & Co a second, genuine coloured gemstones right now are booming. I've got my Boodles magazine here. So I went to visit Boodles in Cheltenham a couple of weeks ago, and they had more coloured gemstones that I've seen before. I think of Boodles and Cartier, and it's diamonds, 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 and it is their main push. But they are doing more and more coloured gemstones. And I spoke to a lady who was working there, and she was brilliant. You know how sometimes you speak to a sales advisor and they don't really know about the gemstones themselves. It's a tick list.
And was this at the races?
Yeah, the races. Yeah. And the clientele that they had there, obviously they've invited all of their biggest clients to come to the races, knowing full well that they're going to spend an absolute fortune. And she was so brilliant, this lady, and about all the gemstones, really knowledgeable and everything. And she said we're stepping far more into the gemstone world because people now, with not knowing where to put their money and what to do, just want rarity, and they want provenance, and they want rare gemstones. Like, yes, there's diamonds, but also what else can we step into? Because diamonds has had a strange journey, hasn't it?
Certainly over the last couple of years.
And so people are a little bit more wary. Now, I'm confident diamonds are going to come back, no problem. Well, they already are, really. But I'm not worried about diamonds. For a while, some people were saying, that's it, lab diamonds have taken over, diamonds will never be the same. That's not true. People still want the real deal.
They don't want, they're turning away from the lab ones now.
Yeah. It's done a complete 180.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair to Jake, he always said...
Yeah, he did.
Doesn't bother me at all, it'll be fine. And it's true. But interesting that a company like Boodles, who are so diamond heavy, even they're saying, yeah, but we want it, people are interested in the real deal, genuine gemstone that no one else can buy, the mines that have run out, the sizes that you can't get hold of. So they're stepping far more now into those genuine.
And did you see those pieces there?
Pardon?
Did you see those pieces at Cheltenham?
Mandarin garnet. Well, the second piece we've got today is spessartite garnet. They didn't have a single. They have melee.
Are you serious?
They had melee mandarin garnet, spessartite garnet, and the ones that they've got in here. Let me show you quickly if I can find them.
Are they expensive?
Oh yeah. So what? It was really interesting. I've got a picture on my phone. I'll show you. The mandarin garnets. They had what looked like two earrings next to each other, but it was a price per earring, which is odd. And I said, so why are they priced £10,000 each? £10,000 each per earring. She said because you can adapt that earring into a pendant if you want. Someone can take just the pendant for 10 grand. I was like, oh, of course.
Okay.
Obviously. Here we go. So here's their mandarin garnets as well over here, and you can see the sizes there that they are doing with your spessartites, mandarin garnets in there. So generally, I mean, don't go wrong, they've got the big stones as well, but isn't it interesting that gemstone that we are about to see for, I mean, I'm not nowhere near £10,000,
and it's
in there.
And the size of it is enormous.
Yeah.
And they go up exponentially.
Oh, honestly, I genuinely, of all the times that Cavell has been here, I don't think there has ever been a better time than right here, right now, because of what's happening in the gemstone market. We're really up against it now. Not just Cavell, Gems TV, everybody is up against it. It's all about who can offer the best, who can negotiate the best, who's buying the most, and that's where we win, because obviously we buy in quantity, and Gems are brilliant at that. Debs is totally reliant on relationships, and I tell you what, you can't turn up in the market and buy that. That is 30 years worth of relationships.
Oh, 100%. You can't just go anywhere and go and get a spessartite like that. You can't go anywhere and get that zircon like this, or do you know what I mean? You just can't. You've got to know people.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, with the first two, we've got two. Now, if you don't know Cavell & Co, this is how it works. It's going to be quick. There's only 24 items anyway. There's usually 45 an hour, and we do 2 or 3 hours. So, 24 items. The first 2 are the elite of. Now, dare I say this, the more you spend with Cavil,
the better value.
The more saving you are making. Right now, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, the first gemstone I own, I do not own it in this size. Now, we've got only 2 at this first price bracket. Should we show both of them, actually?
Yes.
So there are 2 at the elite, highest price bracket.
Oh, my word. You need to see the... Oh... Can we talk about this, please?
So that is Nigerian rubellite, which is Ibadan. So if anybody knows the rubellites, Shimoya is something that, yes, you will hear our Vicky talk about all the time, and Wayne. Ibadan is the one we could never get hold of. So back in the day, we did a whole collection of Shimoya, which is Brazilian. This is Nigerian, and it is what is known as Ibadan rubellite. It is totally, totally, totally unobtainable, and that is 100% natural. That ring right there, I do not believe for 1 second you are seeing that for less than £50,000 in London. No way. No way.
Oh my word.
She does not. Cavil & Co. and Debs do not need to do what we are doing now. Now let me tell you one more thing. There is a whole host of people, like I said, growing all the time that are after one-offs. And there is a buyer for every single piece that we've got here today. This is the last time that these are going on air. They are leaving, 100% these ones are. Now, I always let you know, sometimes we do a second show or if there's anything left. This is the last time that this is on air. That is insane. How we can charge less than 50 grand for that. Now, I know we're Gemporia, this is what we do and this is what Cavil & Co. do, but genuinely, I want to see a valuation on that.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly that.
And we take vicarious pleasure. So please, if you can, get these appraised and let us know, because we're seeing what we are doing. We've got...
Should we show the other one as well? Just in case you are, I mean, I know how savvy you are and how there's so many collectors investing in gemstones right now. And you want the biggest and the best. And like I said, the more that you're spending, the more that you are saving, in my opinion. So these 2 are at the price that I'm about to say in a second. That, Boodles would dream to sell that.
Whoa, can you imagine what Boodles would sell that at?
I don't even know. I mean, shall I show you the mandarin garnets that they're selling? That is ridiculous. I don't even know, genuinely. Bearing in mind, garnet's small normally.
Yeah.
So I don't even know how on earth she has managed...
That glows.
...to get that. Now, I sent this to Jake the other day because, of course, he is a massive fan of this gemstone. So here they are. This is Boodle's offering of mandarin garnet.
And the earrings you buy separately?
Yeah, so you can see they're priced. Sorry, let me get... So you can see how they've got a tag on each. I was like, why have they got a tag on each? She said, because you can have them as earrings matched, or you can have them as pendants.
They're 10 grand for one of those?
10 grand each, yeah.
They're tiny stones.
I know, and I can't see the prices on these.
Oh, they're 90... Yeah, look, here we go. The Africa Gazelle Garnet Yellow Gold earrings. Look, 19 grand.
Have you found them on the web?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. So you can buy them as pendants, and they haven't even got them as an option to buy as
But look how small the stones are. You can see in the ear, they are tiny stones.
I know. Beautiful. But come on. Look at the size. This is Boodles, and look at the size of the ring that they're offering. It's got to be, I don't know, what, 70 points? A carat, let's say
There's one up there, look, top right. How big is that one? 65 grand. That's more like our size.
That's nice. That's
65
nice.
grand.
65,000. This is what I mean. You are buying gemstones of another level. Another level. Now, there are 2. 19 carats, that is what Saz?
No, theirs is 9.7.
Okay.
Ours is 11.
And this is why I'm saying, Debs, do you want to do this? You really want to do these prices? For anybody who is new to Cavil, who is now expecting a price point of probably £20,000, it's not your price. The rubellite is insane. That is one of the best I've ever seen. If Wayne was here now, you would not be able to hear Ellis and I.
No, he'd be screaming.
Absolutely screaming.
We have dreamed of seeing rubellite like this since back in the day. About 15 years ago, we saw rubellites like this, and since then, absolutely nothing. If you want the finest rubellite there is, by the way, there's one rubellite in the whole 24 pieces. That's it.
One rubellite. You can't get it for love nor money. We've got it, and it's massive. It's pear-shaped. It is huge. It's a whopping 6 carat.
Shall I just do it?
Yeah.
I know I'm delaying because it pains me. I genuinely, hand on heart, with no guilt, would double the prices of this and say £10,000 for that, but it's not. It's £4,995. That is your price.
Oh, my word.
Single biggest rubellite that is in the Cavell & Co collection. I do not see that coming back. Full stop. It's Nigerian. It's absolutely ginormous. Your carat weight is
6.
It looks bigger than that.
Yeah, 6.12.
Looks bigger. Unbelievable. How is that a less than £1,000 a carat? Forget the diamonds that are Cavell cut. Forget the gold that's 18 carat gold.
That does look like that's the wrong carat weight.
I think so as well. I think it looks bigger than that. But you win. It's £4,995 for the single. I don't know if we'll ever get a ruby like that big again, ever.
I've never seen one that big.
Okay. Unbelievable. That is not. In my opinion, you're saving 4 times, 5 times the amount you're spending, at least. At least.
I agree with you.
Get a valuation.
You've seen the valuations that are coming in. I really want you to go and get those valued. And you've got your no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. That's the beauty of what we do. Yes, it is a considered purchase, but these are pieces that you squirrel away, that you have as your heirloom pieces.
I don't even think that's considered anymore. I'm not being dismissive of the amount.
No, because it is a considered purchase.
But I don't think for like anyone in the world would even get close. If you could find anything close for less than £10,000, I'd want to know about it. I'd want to know. I really, really don't think you can. There's loads of you there. I know it's the first piece, but that is it. That is the final time that you will see that piece.
Okay.
No problem. It's going somewhere else for a lot more. If not, it's fine.
Okay. The only other piece we have in this category of the price range is the spessartite, and oh my word, they come in the Cavell & Co boxes, by the way. Wow. I genuinely don't know anyone who owns that size. Genuinely, I don't know anyone who owns it. That is next level. We haven't even got one like that in our collection. That's insane. That's absolutely ridiculous. I've never seen a stone Cristiano like it either. It glows, doesn't it? That's like electricity. That's neon. Looks like it's alive. It is like it's glowing on my hand. It's like it's on fire, isn't it?
It is, and that is the beauty of this location. So again, we're talking about Nigeria now. It's known as Fanta, right? Because that's not us naming it that. Fanta Orange is the absolute dream if you can get it. That is a next level jet. Again, I challenge anyone to try, even under 20,000, forget 10,000, under £20,000, if you can find one like that, let me know. Let me know. Boodles we've seen are going into this gemstone more and more, and yet they do not have a single piece that size that we can find.
Wow. Well, Boodles have got another one. It's a Family Journey Vienna Mandarin Garnet. It's 42 grand.
Oh my God.
And it's smaller than ours.
And ours is not. And look at the colour of ours. Look at
I know. Ours is literally the Fanta Orange, isn't it?
Right, you know the price. It is the last one at this price. Oh my gosh. Please get it valued. Please, please, please get it valued. Valuations are my favourite thing.
Oh, I love to see that because we know what we're offering you, and I get that it's a very considered purchase. We do get that. But if you are a serious collector, you are saving way more than you're spending, and that's the beauty of this here. Okay.
It's where people want to put their money at the moment. I mean, it tends to be art and gemstones.
No, a lot of people are doing that. They're coming out of property. They're coming out of. It is gemstones, and anyway, I can't.
Well, that's why Boodles, and that's the thing. It was really interesting to hear it from them as well, because that's why Boodles are saying they're stepping more into the colour gemstone world.
Yeah, I can see why. Right, good luck to all of you on that. There's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to.
Right.
Okay.
Now
we're moving into a different price bracket.
Now that only leaves us with 22 pieces. Now what I do need to tell you is that there are 2 more price brackets. But shall I just tell you what they are?
The first one is
$2,995. Then we have a few at $1,995. But I need to make this clear, they're all pendants at the 1995 range. Now, I don't think we do enough pendants, and I love the fact that we've managed to get some affordably. But if you are after a ring now, the next price bracket is the only time that you can get a ring. Someone's asking what I'm wearing. I'm wearing what is simply the best garnet that's ever. I don't understand how it's physically come out of the ground this colour with the ring as well. Should we put all the 2,995 on? In fact, just
put the whole show on.
Put the whole show on pre-order, yeah. You know that the maximum it's going to be is 2,995. Just go. 22 pieces. That is it. These specified garnets that are coming up are the best that the world has ever seen. I don't know how she's done it. They are red. And it just doesn't exist in the specified world. Right,
talking about reds.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm so in love with this. I have talked about, you know me and Zircon, I am obsessed with it, just like your mum. We are obsessed with it. This is a 6 carat natural red Zircon.
Wayne keeps saying to me, why are they not heated? I said, what do you mean, why are they not heated? They don't need to be heated, Wayne. He said, but all Zircon's heated. Why can't we get unheated? It's natural. Insane. That's £2,995, that is. Now, talking of boudoirs, have you seen the new cut that they've done?
No.
Oh, my word. I'm like, can we do it? Look at this for a new cut. That's what it reminds me of. That is a first come, first serve. That is a first come, first serve. £2,995, the only red Zircon that we've got as well.
Oh, my word.
Only red Zircon that we've got. Look at that cut. That's what it reminds me of. That's their new cut diamond.
It is.
Yeah. It's so amazing. It's like scissor cut. It's so beautiful. And that right there is the only red Zircon that we have got full stop for you. Full stop.
I'm so in love. It's set into 18 carat white gold.
White gold as well. Sorry, it's the only one in white gold. That was it. We never see it. We never ever see it in white gold, do we? We don't see it.
I'm sorry. That's the most perfect engagement ring I've ever seen. Yes, please. I will. Look at that cut. Everything about it is complete and utter class. With NY Blue Party creating the cryptocurrency Zirc, they're buying up the blues and the reds and the whites, but they want those coloured ones, and they are going to be charging $5,000 to $15,000 a carat.
Also,
this is 6 carats.
How much they're going to charge for natural? Because most of it's heated. It's fine that it's heated. Heating's not a problem, but that's natural.
This is natural.
You are going to be one of the very few people in the world that own a totally natural Zircon, and this is the last time these are all coming to air. The last time they're coming to air, and then they are moving on, and they will be sold for a lot more. The demand for this right now, given the gold increase, given the gemstone rarity increase, they're totally irreplaceable. Amazing. Absolutely insane gemstone, that is.
Wow. Lots of you coming on in. Well done. Congratulations to every single one of you. Okay, I can't get over it. Okay, good luck to you all.
God. Just get whatever you can. It doesn't, honestly, it's the last time.
Very, I want that.
It doesn't, huh?
I want that.
Still get it at the moment. Not for long, I don't think.
No. Okay,
this is Adina's favourite ring she's ever seen, apparently.
Adina's?
Yeah, loves this.
It's beautiful.
So rare. In fact, Elle, you're wearing that now. I don't reckon you'll ever wear one again.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how we'll ever... You know how I just said about that spessitite and the rubellite? I don't think I'll ever see that size. This, full stop, I don't think we'll get another one.
I'll have a look.
That is a bi-colour natural tourmaline. Ridiculous. They just don't come out anymore.
No, but look, you've got... What I love about this one, I can see why Dee loves it, you've got Paraiba colour.
Yeah.
It's not like a bright green, it's Paraiba and almost Paparaja.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. There's such unique colours. There's almost like an imperial topaz colour in there, the paparachas, the paribas. That is, I mean, in terms of rarity, I don't even know. Someone would have to really know their stuff to value that, because that is so super rare. I don't even know where you would begin. Very few people in the world, no matter how big a collector they are, no matter how big a gem buyer they are, I do not believe many people would have ever worn that, or maybe even seen one else. It's not something they see at Tucson, for example.
I've never seen colours like this on a bicolour tourmaline. They're normally, you know, when you think of watermelon, they're the green and red. This is so special. You've got Paraiba and almost a Paparaja colour. There's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get
Botswana as well. Now, all the neon apatite, the neon tourmaline, if you can see any of those, all of those that sell instantly, that is the same location. So all of that beautiful neon tourmaline that comes out of Botswana, that's from the same location, but that's a one-off bicolour that they found. Wow. So rare. So rare.
Oh, that is just divine. It literally, there's so many of you for each one of those. I don't know who's getting what, but I hope you managed to get hold of them. All set in 18 karat white gold with SI graded diamonds. Yeah, certified.
Sorry, go on.
No, all certified. So go on to Cherry. What were you saying?
I'm terrible at this because I'm all about the gemstone. We can't forget
that's gone.
The price of gold is double since these were made. And well done, whoever said that.
Whoa, you lucky people.
Every single one of them comes with a box. Every single one of them has a C.
On the back.
In the back.
In the comfort setting, and the C is the Cavalier code.
Comfort set. They're all Cavalier code stamped. They all have as well Caval cut diamonds, which means there's an extra facet in those diamonds. They're specifically bespoke cut diamonds that are expensive. So although I'm focusing on the gemstone, don't forget the gold and diamonds are a lot. I mean, thousands of pounds worth of gold and diamonds here. There you go. There's the C in the back. Oh. And it's just, it's attention to detail because it is a brand that you should be paying so much money for.
Oh.
Wow. We are down to the final one of these. Now, Debs deliberately, last time that she was here, tried to bring more of these because they give you that look of demantoid, but in a garnet that doesn't actually have the same chemical composition. How do you get fire out of something that isn't actually a demantoid? It's so phenomenal. It's the last Merlani we've got.
Well, when you think, I mean, a garnet does share the same cubic structure as a diamond, so when you have world-class garnets like this, you're going to see it.
It's like my Himalayan beryl. Beryls don't usually give you fire, but if they're cut well enough and they're of good enough grade, the quality is immense. That is the final Merlani we have got.
There's no more, is there, Deb? Because I know she tried to get some more, and they literally you can't get them for love nor money.
And they're usually tiny. That's probably the biggest. That might be the biggest we've ever had for Merlani garnet. You know, they're usually a lot smaller than that.
And you've got 4.3 grams of gold, 18 karat gold in there. You know that's a substantial piece. Take advantage of split pay, get it valued. What a rarity, an absolute. Okay, right. It's between this next piece and the red zircon that are my favourite pieces on the show.
Get that, please get that. That is insane.
Wow. That's gone.
Oh, has it? Oh, shock. It's gone.
Oh, look at it. Oh.
It's also not heated. How?
Natural.
How? Natural. Totally natural.
Oh, my word.
That's insane.
Oh, Paula, I'm so jealous.
You can't even see the facets. There's that many. It's just so amazing in every way.
The depth of colour. It's gone. It's gone. No more calls. There's another 5 people left.
Please wish list, by the way, because these pieces aren't coming back, so there won't be a second chance on these. They're going with Debs. The next stop for these is Dubai. It's my gem.
I have neither have I. We've never seen from this location.
You're kidding.
No.
That shows how Lamb's too spoiled. That is the best. When Ellis and I did that bracelet, what did we say? What was
Brazilian
the thing?
Sphene.
It looks like Brazil and it's green.
Yes.
That is Brazil and it's green. No way is this under 3,000. No way.
Sorry, come and have a look. That looks like it stepped out of the Natural History Museum.
Do you know what, Al, if I'd spotted that, I'd have charged more. Even I would have said, well, I'm not allowed, actually. Debs wouldn't allow me, but that is surely 4,995.
I mean, the colours...
Surely!
The colours that are coming out, it's almost like ammonite. You've got reds and greens and whoa!
That is textbook best in the world, that is.
Yeah, if someone said, could you get me a better quality Sphene than that?
Tell you what, I'd say probably Cat Florence could match it. Have you seen the prices of hers?
I know.
About 35 grand each.
Yeah.
Even I am surprised that that's 2,995 though. Genuinely, I do not know that colour, that location, the fire speaks for itself. You don't even need to look for it.
No, it's
and that's in the studio. So when you get it home, it's going to look even better. Oh my God, you're so lucky to be able to offer that. I feel like we are in a time machine in many ways.
No, do you know, I was thinking, am I actually witnessing these stones?
Oh
the
my God,
stones that you just can't believe is possible to even look at, let alone own. Wow. Good luck to all of you.
That's insane.
Right, stunning. That's a connoisseur's piece of jewellery there.
Tell you what, I would. But I know it's from Cavell & Co, but I would put that in my own collection at that price. And I've got a spoon. I've got one.
Has this gone?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. This is where things get serious, because it looks like a red diamond.
They don't exist in that colour. To be honest, we don't need to say a word. How is that gem?
How is it this gem, and how have we got this into this price point?
I don't know. I think we might have messed up here slightly.
Can you imagine?
Do you know what we have missed? 3,995. We've gone 4,995 to 2,995. Don't you think some of these should have absolutely been 3,995?
100%.
The screen, definitely. That colour.
How much Boodles would charge for this?
I don't even know. I don't. That's the thing. Can they get it? I don't know. They don't even have the orange one of our sizes, yet alone the red orange that you. I don't even know how to explain how collectible that is. It's Nigerian, of course it is, but the reds are what you just don't see. Garnet as we know it in traditional garnet, you can get reds, but there's very, very small sizes. That, in that size, from this location, as a spectatite, is unheard of.
And that's
absolutely
natural.
Unheard of.
How is that possible? Seriously, that is...
You know what? I think it might even be better in real life.
I think you're right. It does look even better in real life. You've got so much clarity there.
Garnets like to be outside, don't they? Oh, it's garnets that you've just taken. I'm not sure who's got your name.
Oh.
I genuinely, of all the time, you know how we talk about gems, Stevie? Oh, in 2004 we had Threber and we had Russian Alexandrite.
And your mum was saying that some stones that people paid $3,000 for are valued over $100,000.
Yeah. Well, that Alexandra, well done, Suzanne. That right there, though, what I was going to say is, in the history of Gemporia, I don't even know if we've ever had red.
No, I've never seen red like that.
Phenomenal. So, yeah, back in the day, someone bought a Alexandrite for £4,000, got it home, sold it for over 25, and then said, have you got any more? That was 20-odd years ago.
What are you doing to me?
Oh, go on. Is it another one of our faves?
It's massive.
This gemstone. Dave's apologising for swearing, just to give you an idea of how
that's how beautiful this is.
Pieces is
when you have hard-nosed gem people, that this is what we do all the time. Whoa.
The biggest thing, guys, is that it's natural. Nobody owns a natural one. Heated, yes, and it's fine. Heated is fine. But to have that naturally out the ground like that is just unheard of. NY Blue, with what they're doing with blue zircon or Cambodian zircon, they wouldn't throw in the natural ones at the same price.
No way.
No way.
That's why they want to be like 5,000 to 15,000. Look how many people are trying to get hold of this. Anyone that understands zircon, it's 11 carats. What's it? How is that?
I genuinely think we missed a price point. I genuinely think we've missed 3,995.
I think we have. That's why, because most of them at 295. I actually think most of these should be at 3,995.
I don't know. All I can say is get a valuation. If you know Cavell & Co, you know that you're saving anywhere between 5 and 50 grand, in my opinion, on any single piece. Some of them have been with her a long time. Some of them are part of a deal to do with the gemstones. Every single one of them is not priced how it should be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be Cavell & Co. I mean, I don't need to tell you. You either know or you don't. You either get it or you don't.
Yes, true.
And that is...
just sensational.
Wow.
I mean, Dave and I are literally like, our jaws are on the floor. That's an 11 carat zircon. Who has got that? I am so flipping jealous. These stones are beautiful,
aren't they? I know. I've never seen so much.
You've got
6
grams of gold.
How much?
6.3 grams.
You can tell though, can't you?
Yes, so weighty, it's so beautiful.
Tell how sturdy that is, and the big diamonds again as well. I was going to say, I've never seen in front of my eyes. Like, obviously, if things happen, inflation happens, and it, you know, it just kind of happens. But I've never seen so quickly, in the last 18 months, such dramatic price increases. Where you walk down Bond Street and you see prices that are like they were 20 grand, now they're 40. That's like, what? We don't do that. We're not doing that. I think she's mad not to. I think that Cavell & Co should be at a higher price. You will see on Cavell & Co.'s website significantly higher prices because there is a whole audience. Dubai being the biggest customer at the moment for wanting to put their money into gemstones, and they'll pay whatever. It's a bit like China when we talk about if the Chinese want something, if they decide they want that jade and they don't want it, or pearls, and they don't want it to leave the country, they'll offer double. They'll just say, what's your highest offer? I'll offer double. And that's how they monopolise so many gemstones. Well, same's happening with Dubai at the moment. She could go and literally just do business in Dubai.
Well,
what you got now?
I don't like all of this gemstone.
Oh, let me guess.
It's got to be spectacular.
Okay. It's either emerald or sapphire then.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Of course, it is spectacular. That is, and what I love is that you can walk down Bond Street right now, and you'll find sapphire. You'll find blue sapphire. You'll find exactly the same blue sapphire. And do you know what it won't be? 2,995.
No,
only
stick
sapphire.
a zero on it. Stick a zero on it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, do you know what? It does blow my mind sometimes that they will literally just pull a number out of the air.
Yeah, I think they do sometimes.
Yeah. And it's just like, sorry, why is that 50 grand and that one's $500,000? Like, what's the difference? And to us, knowing gemstones, you go, okay, I understand that one's probably a little bit bigger or a little bit, you know, less dense in colour, or whatever it is. But the difference in price is not 500 quid here, a grand there. It's tens and tens and tens and sometimes into hundreds of thousands. Emerald's another one. Well, I look at two rings and go, I can't see the difference between hundreds of thousands of pounds difference in price point. That is the only sapphire we've got. It is the world's most traditional gemstone. It is your blue sapphire, the only blue sapphire that is in Cavell & Co right now. The only one.
Okay, next up. Oh, I mean, as if you don't see them when they're like buses, they all come along at once. I've got another Capellina here.
I'm trying to get some, obviously here, but no, funnily enough.
Gone.
Has it gone?
Yeah.
It's so green. It's so green.
Look,
you know what?
Oh, Collector in Belgium got this one.
Everybody thinks that the only way you can see that level of green is if you get a Russian stain, and that's not true. That is Brazilian, and that is it. The best of Brazil gives you that.
Oh, sorry, no more calls. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. I'm really, really sorry.
I said the other one's still available.
How is that other one still available?
If you want the Capellina Speen, the other one that is like firing like there's no tomorrow is still available. Get that.
Is it your favourite? It's Toby's favourite. It's Cristiano's favourite, and it's sold out. Wow, it's a sapphire. I mean, that looks like a blue diamond. Oh, Collector in West Yorkshire, you are savvy. You know that that's unbelievable.
Please get a valuation. Please get
do.
a valuation.
Have you ever seen clarity like that? You don't see sapphires like this.
So hard to get that balance of colour and clarity. So hard.
Wow.
Well
okay.
done.
Oh, right. We've seen what's happened with valuations on your Pariba.
We got a natural pink Pariba valuation.
It's huge.
Oh, there's hardly any, obviously. Any tourmalines that you see, just get them. I think we've got a valuation on a pink Pariba that we've had.
Yes, we saw that earlier on. Yeah. So, how much was that valued at? $34,685.
Why? Because it's a tourmaline with manganese and copper. Guess what you've got? Tourmaline with manganese and copper. That is pink Pariba tourmaline massive.
I love this colour.
It's not even £6 Dallas, which you know it could be in Cavell & Co. It's 2.
How is that? That's crazy.
I know.
Do you know, I don't know if I told you this story, Cherry. About 4 or 5 years ago, in fact, it was almost 5 years ago, I went to Cartier and we were having a look around, my sister and I, and there was this beautiful big pink sapphire. And have I told you this?
No.
Okay, they were massive. It was in a ring in white gold or platinum. It was a big one, like these, you know, a big piece of jewellery. And I was looking at it, I said to my sister, oh gosh, look how beautiful that is. And the sales assistant came over and she said, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I said, yes, it is. And I said to her, is it ridiculously expensive? She went, yeah, it's 6.5 million.
Oh my God.
And I went, wow. I said, have you had much interest? She said, well, we did. She said, we had a couple come in and they fell in love with it. But their budget was 4.5 million.
Of course, what a shame.
And I said to my sister when we went out, I went, look at that. You've got 4.5 million to spend and you can still walk out of Cartier feeling disappointed. 4.5 million.
It is another world. It is another world. And this is why, I promise you, never ever would I be flippant about £30, £100, whatever. It's not flippant about the price, it's about the value of what you're getting. People are spending money.
Yeah.
The diamond in there, that new diamond cut that I tried on, I definitely had a few. I wouldn't have had the guts to ask at Cheltenham if I hadn't had a couple of Prosecco's down. But I said, she was so lovely as well, and she obviously realised we were in the market. So I asked if I could try this diamond on, and she said, yes, if you'll let me try mine, get your engagement ring on. Obviously, I didn't correct her that it wasn't a diamond. I didn't tell her it was a Himalayan beryl. I said it was, she assumed it was a diamond, so I let her. So we swapped, and it's £500,000, that diamond. £500,000 for a diamond. And I thought, how many takers are we having today? Yeah. But do you know what? It is another world of, and this is where it's a serious thing. People are really putting their money into gemstones.
Yeah.
And we're offering you gemstones that are not of a calibre of less than £5,000. They are not. They are really not. And you don't even have to take my word for it. You can just go and look.
Go and get them appraised.
Yeah.
Look at this. Paparacha, eat your heart out. Look at this. This is a pink Paribas. I'm sorry, stop what you're doing and look at your screen and tell me if that is not beyond spectacular, I don't know what is.
Obviously, a completely natural gemstone. How you get a natural gemstone that looks like that?
Pink
priced
Paribas.
under 3,000. It's just not the real world. It's not the real world. Pink Paribas are the ones we had the most highest valuations on.
Yes, we have had some very high valuations on them.
Very, very, very high valuations because obviously they're not very easy to come across at all. Paribas itself only from a couple of locations in the world. That is Mozambique, and that is the original Paribas mine. The where we get most of our Paribas from. Of course, you've got Brazil. This is the Mozambique mine, but the pink Paribas themselves are extremely rare. Extremely rare, and here we are pricing them at less than 3. Most of the pink Paribas that have sold, by the way, in Cabell & Co. in the past, up till now, have been 5,995.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the rarity value of them is beyond compare, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. All the gold, all the diamonds, the Cabell & Co. logo, you've got it all for less than £3,000. Which is just phenomenal, especially in today's market. Genuinely, I've never sat here at a time where, with what's going on with gold, with what's going on with gemstones, with what's going on with diamonds, these are specially cut diamonds as well, specific to Cabell & Co. They are. She needs to show you the drawing. She probably has done in the past, shown you the drawing of her diamonds, and they are a bespoke, exclusive diamond for Cabell & Co.
Wow. Look at this next one. Wow.
That colour in the gemstone world right now, like you just said about pink sapphire, Elle, is about it that I could think of that you could find. Wow. I mean, that is a level of, again, why is it not 5,995?
Yeah, especially when you see the appraisals of that one was a pinkish purple and that was $34,000. Go and get these pieces appraised. Look at the intensity of colour here.
Oh my gosh, it's really strange to see that price because I know most of the pink Paribas and the Paribas, most of them were at a much higher price point. I'm still convinced we've missed a price point here. Still convinced we've missed 3,995. That is, I mean, it doesn't matter. Honestly, 3,995, 4,995, 5,995. That would be all. Any of those price points would be amazing. We have no more Cabell, by the way. In terms of the next show, I think it is after birthday.
Yeah, towards Christmas.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. After birthday, and obviously all these pieces will be gone. These are not.
These will be going to Dubai and not at these prices.
No. Oh God, no.
Well done.
Do you know what? It does blow my mind, and there's an element of, you know, Debs has done an amazing job to get these prices, and she averages the prices out for you as well. What she does on these makes no sense. I mean, the amount of people that say to her, "Why have you done that? Just charge more." She wants to do it the way she does it because that's what makes Cavallo Code different. Nobody can compete on her level of gemstones and price. No one. And it's what we do. What you're about to see is the only emerald in the collection. And I'm sorry. Boodles?
Eat your heart out.
How much are you charging for this? How many, and I mean tens upon tens upon tens of thousands, would that be in Bond Street right now in Boodles? Not just Boodles, any of them. Oh my God, that's insane. I'll have that.
I love it. The
take
glow,
that.
I'll fight you for that. That's really, really beautiful. I can't believe that's actually still available.
I can't, nor me. And I tell you what, Dave just said in my ear, it's one of those, and always the best emeralds are. I remember seeing Federer's wife, you know, the tennis player,
Yes.
Federer's wife at Wimbledon, wearing an emerald, and I thought it was a Paribas. Me and Toby were debating it. When an emerald is that good, you can't almost tell, is it Paribas, is it an emerald, is it Paribas, is it emerald? That is single-handedly one of the best Gemfields emeralds that that is a Gemfields
there's ever
emerald.
been.
Oh my God, that is next level.
It is magnificent.
Oh, now that valuation would be interesting.
Gone. That valuation will be insane, did you say?
Oh my word. I would love to know the valuation on that. And do you know what? I'd want 3 valuations on that. Because the way people value emeralds is really interesting. And I think I'd want almost 3 valuations to see what the highest one was.
It's gone.
Gone.
Oh my word. Just look at it. There you go.
Wrong
That
price.
is sold out.
Definitely the wrong price.
Whoa.
Gosh, what on earth is that? We've definitely messed this up. It's my fault. She won't let me sit here again, will she?
She'll never let you sit there again. That's gone.
Hope she's not watching.
Gone.
Oh, yeah, she can't see. Oh, bless her. She can see, don't worry. She can. She can definitely see well enough to text me some abuse after this. This is her baby, though. Cavallo is her baby. And we do all work on it, but she has made this next level. Now, if you want, it is the #1 fastest selling gem in the collection. That is neon tourmaline from Botswana. It is the #1 bestseller. Why? Because you very, very rarely get that level of glow in almost a colourless, it's like either very light blue or colourless tourmaline. That is phenomenal. Honestly, the glow and the brilliance that you get out of these is like nothing else that you will ever see. The neon tourmalines are the fastest selling gems of the whole, it's the most requested as well. People want more of the neon tourmalines from Botswana. We had neon, and there was another one, wasn't there? There was the Afghan tourmalines as well. Neons and Afghans are the fastest selling, and we have 0. We have 0 left. So if you would like a neon tourmaline, it's less than, I mean, again, talking of size.
I don't even want to, I'm not going to, you've seen.
That should be higher, surely.
Well, I wish you could see that in the flesh, because actually I don't think the screen does this justice. That sucks you between the eyes, it's so
Do you know what? It's almost like, it's glacier.
Yeah, it's glacial.
Yeah.
It is, that where O'Donnell sort of colour. Yeah. And it's almost got that tight 2A sort of feel about it. But when you see it in the flesh, the clarity, and you can't see that because the neon is getting in the way when it's being photographed. And it's just so vibrant and so bright and so alive. That's magnificent.
They are. Yeah, do you know what? I reckon that's the only reason that one's still here is because maybe you can't capture it.
You can't capture it on the screen, the neonicity of it, if there's such a word.
The neons are the fastest selling for a reason, so get that,
so
especially that size.
Okay, right. Cherry, your pendant coming up next.
Well, could it stay my pendant?
No.
You know, of all of the Cavallo & Co shows we've done, this is the only one.
I had to pick that pendant to wear.
It's the only one that we've had in a pendant of this colour. You should hear the gallery. That right there. Ooh. Is a specitite colour that doesn't exist. We had Susanna, was it, get one earlier? And that is one of the finest. This is the only one we've done independent of that colour.
Gracious me. I'll tell you
got-
what, whoever gets any of these,
Yeah.
we've never, and listen, I've been doing it I'm in my 27th year now and I've not seen any. Dave's never seen any. How many have you ever seen?
Only in here.
Yeah.
So it's not one of those where she had a selection of 100 as she
No.
out. No, they don't exist. They do not exist at all in that colour. So we've got one more ring, but that is the only colour, the only time we've done this colour in a pendant in Cavalier & Co. So if you are after pendants, if you'd rather wear pendants than rings, then that is the only specified of that colour in a pendant, and it is next level, absolutely next level. I love the design as well. I think the diamonds complement it so
Good luck to you. Okay, there's lots of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of that one. We have so many sellouts. I do apologise. The ring that you're wearing,
I'll have that as well. This is, by the way, I was going to say, let me take it to Elle actually. I have actually taken this, it's Dave's favourite, but
It is Dave's favourite.
I stole it as well.
I know, it is beautiful.
So
Watch your microphone.
That is now the final chance, Elle, of that colour, full stop.
Final chance?
Yeah.
That's it.
Now, also, this is the final ring. Total.
Okay.
Final ring. So if you want any rings, we've played them all, apart from this one.
Oh,
yeah, how's
Dave's
that
going,
over 3,000?
look at it. Look at it. How's it still? Oh, look at it. Dave's going, he literally is in love. He's offering to do
for a bit.
shifts for free so that he can have this piece of jewellery. It is spectacular. That's the crispest, clearest ever. The design is absolutely out of this world. The size is incredible. Wow.
It is the last chance of owning that colour, full stop. We don't have any more specified of that colour. As far as I know, I've not even asked her because I wouldn't dare that we have any more of that colour coming in. If we get any of the mandarins or the specifieds full stop, it'd be amazing. But that colour in particular, I think I think the chances are very slim.
Wow, almost 5 carats. 2,995. Now, we know that what we're offering you here is something. When in terms of rarity, how many times have you seen spessartite of this colour? You don't. What colour is it normally?
I mean,
it's like an earthy brown, isn't it?
Whoa, yeah. A lot of garnet is very murky. If you get Fanta orange, that's very, very, very rare. Red, unheard of.
I mean, that literally is like a diamond. It's like a huge red diamond. Now, we've got people on the phone for it. I think that's going to be gone. I hope you managed to get it. It is really, really divine.
I think it's one of the best. I mean, Dave, it's your favourite ring of the whole. What does that say? What does that say? Because we've seen a lot of garnet in our time between all of us, right? We've seen a lot of garnet. That though, is just.
No, that's like nothing you've ever seen. It's like the Holy Grail of garnet, isn't it?
It is.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay.
Dave is saying, I'm absolutely 100% sure that's wrong though.
Can you hear him? Come on. Come on,
saying,
Cherry.
This has got 1995 next to it. I 100% know that's wrong, Dave. He's going to do it though.
Is he really?
Bearing in mind, I've closed this at 2,995.
No.
I've closed 2,995. I produced it. He's saying 1995 is written next to it. They've definitely written it wrong. They've definitely written it wrong. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, he's just taken £1,000.
Why don't we should have just gone 2,400 then? 2,495. I know that's not a cowboy price point.
Right,
I know,
that's wrong. Oh, look how many people.
I'm telling you.
Oh, that's going to be gone. Yeah, well, it is. Gone.
Oh god.
Oops.
Well, the good news is every single one that we've got left is 1995. So if you've just missed out on that one.
Right, I've got 4 more pieces.
What? 4 more? Is that all? 4?
We've got a neon tourmaline.
Well, just good luck now. We're into silliness now. We're into still 18 karat gold. It's not like we drop to this price point and then say, oh, now we're Zircon and 9K gold. No. 18 karat gold, Caval stamp. The Comfort C on the back.
Oh.
You are joking. See, it's wrong then, isn't it? Dave's just
Oh,
said,
that ring was wrong.
only been on at 2,995, and I produced it.
This is...
He says
Oh,
it's
look
got
at her
1,995 right next to it as well.
It's only ever been at 2,995.
Yeah, and the last one. And the last one.
Yeah, look, she is angry. Deb will be.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Are you seeing her tonight?
No.
Thank the Lord.
I'm not seeing her again. She can wait a week now. Oh, my word.
Oh, dear. We've just gone and taken £1,000 off of the price of this. Oh, it's a neon.
I don't know what
tourmaline. I know she's going to kill you.
Well, I'm going to blame Dave. I
Dave,
held
what
it.
happened?
I
How come
produced it at 2,995.
You said Deb loves him.
She does love you. She does love you. However, £1,000, Dave. 1,000. Oh, I was going to ask you who the favourite was. That means Toby's third in line. That's okay then.
That's going to be gone. We've got to move on. That's 1,000 lower. That shouldn't be.
Can we just say goodbye to that, please? Because that's absolutely absurd. Right,
If that comes back, that will not be at 1,995. That will be at 2,995. No.
Go up 3 more, yeah?
We've got Capellina Sphene, Tibetan
Kyanite, the only kyanite.
And Spessartite gold.
That's it. That's the final 3. That is it for a very long time for Caval & Co. These
Till
pieces
nearly
will remain-
Christmas.
How long are they on the web? An hour, or are you done 4 hours?
Oh,
just an hour.
I bet you're glad.
Okay, it is take it or leave it time. 1,995 for Capellina Sphene, the Brazilian god of Sphene, green Sphene, the most valuable colour.
Oh my word! It's
best.
a Capellina for 1,995.
The best.
Cherry.
I know. Oh, I don't have nothing to do with me. I've said to Debs, what are you doing now, Debs? You do not need to be doing these prices. But it's the same way. If we're doing shows at Gems, that's what happens. It's the way Gems work. We pass the saving on to you. It's exactly what we're doing. It opens up the collection to so many more thousands of people to be able to get it at that price. And so therefore we do it. But my word, to get that gem at that price is incredible in today's world. So well done.
Well, there's so many of you there. I hope you managed to get it. But there's Sandra, Julia, new collector in Surrey, Judy, collector in Banbury. And it's a 3-carat stone. Yeah. Capellina, that is so important, I can't even begin to tell you. Capellina Sphene. Okay,
well
the
done.
penultimate piece coming up next.
Get any
I have
Caval that you can. Oh my gosh.
Never, ever seen. This is one of my favourite stones, and I've never seen kyanite from Tibet.
Velvet. It is like velvet.
Do you know what? Dave's like, oh my gosh. And Christiana's like, oh, look at that.
It's a beauty is what we got. It's a beauty. It is a beauty. Again, they don't exist. Tibetan kyanite doesn't exist. It's the most velvet. It's what every Kashmir sapphire would love to be.
Dreams to be.
It's the reason why my Himalayan beryl is the way it is because it's from these altitudes. That is from an altitude that gives it that phenomenal.
Look at this.
Colour,
it is
clarity.
phenomenal, ding dong. Wow.
So, oh my word, you're one of very few as well. I reckon there's been 3 kyanites ever in Caval. Ever.
I was going to say,
Hardly
it's got to be
any.
spectacular for Debs to bring it, hasn't it?
And they're usually obviously very, very, very tiny kyanites, especially if you want this quality. That is, if that were a Kashmir sapphire, believe me, we would not be under 30 grand. And that is...
Oh, and the rest.
Yeah, well, exactly. I'm probably being overly generous by thinking Caval & Co.'s ridiculous standards, but the price on that for a gemstone that is, I mean, there's loads and loads of kyanite in the world, but nothing that looks like that. Absolutely amazing at less than 2,000.
Well done to whoever gets that, because there's loads of you there. Our finale piece. Dun, dun, dun. Wait till you see this piece.
Oh, we've got one in a pear. Okay, amazing.
Pear shape. How's that still here?
All of the pear cuts that we've ever done for the garnets have sold out. The ones you've seen today have been ovals, which I love equally, but the pear cuts have just disappeared. This is it. Final auction, final piece. It is a spessartite of that red intense colour for less than £2,000. Now, all of them will be available for, I don't know, an hour or so, and that's it for this collection. Cavell & Co. are done for a while now, till after birthday, which feels like a long time away. It'll go quick,
It is.
but it just feels like a long time.
It's already April. It's already Easter.
I know.
I mean, where has the time gone? Next week it's Easter. How is that possible?
I don't know.
It feels like, yes, I only just yesterday said goodbye to Christmas and it's now Easter.
I know, dry January feels like yesterday.
Definitely
wasn't.
I mean, we know that we've got everybody waiting for...
Oh.
Yeah, what's coming up next? Cherry, you were looking at it this morning. Katie actually asked us if it was a diamond bracelet.
Well, she'll buy it, that's why. She will buy it anyway. I would love to stay. I have to go. I would literally just sit here in silence and watch Elle do this auction if I could, but I
can't believe we got this parcel.
The reason, I tell you why Katie would have asked. She bought 2 diamond bracelets last year for herself and her mom.
Yeah.
And they were, I think, $3,000 each.
Yeah.
And I remember going, wow, Katie, that's a lot in one go. She was like, yeah, but you don't get them. Like, you never ever get them. That right there, I challenge anybody who works here or watches this show to not want one of those. I bought my best friend one for her 40th last year. And genuinely now, and I know I sound like a broken record. Luckily, you don't have to listen to me very often. But with what's gone on with silver, with Zircon and NY Blue going nuts in terms of price, that right there, as a $699 bracelet, I think is mega. I'm talking Gemporia. Gemporia price $699. If you have a chance in a second of owning, that's probably a good thing I'm not here because I'd be shouting and screaming.
It's not going to be $699.
If you could get that, I promise you now, under £500 for that many zircons, you are laughing. Look, that is insane. That's just absolutely insane.
When I tell you how we managed to do it, I think you're going to be very shocked indeed. But
how many are in there?
Oh, many, 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 many. Many, 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 many.
This is what, I mean, I've worked...
60.
Oh my God. So that's what I'm saying. So actually, I said if you could get it under 500, if you get it under 600, £10 a gem. Are you joking?
Yes, I think you should shush your mush and go now.
I'm going to get one.
Okay, what we are about to do, Cherry, is it's gonna knock your socks off, and I mean knock your socks off, because I did one for my 25th anniversary as a special. We had more quantity and it sold out. We had, I think it was something like over 200 people that missed out on it. And I always said, I can't just bring you another one because the stones, what we're being offered now, the stones are too murky. And
or very expensive.
Yeah, or if you want something beautiful, you're paying through the nose for it. Watch this space, because it is going to be incredible and it's coming up next. Thank you so much, you lovely lady.
Get any travel you can. We'll be back in November.
November. I'm sure we'll see you before, but thank you so much, you lovely lady. You take care. Check your baskets out. Go and have a look on the web, what's available, because this is all going to Dubai and you're not going to see it another time. Stay tuned and I will see you for a deal to treasure on the other side of this.
Welcome to London's iconic Hatton Garden, where since the 1800s, gem dealers, watchmakers and goldsmiths have been manufacturing jewellery on this very street. A collection inspired by the roaring 1920s, with Art Deco inspiration, straight lines, with unrivaled rubies, sapphires and emeralds, all aeronautically engineered and meticulously designed in Rome, Italy. This 1925 collection on Saturday is featuring some of the best 100% natural Colombian emeralds that TV will ever see. A sapphire collection, all handcrafted in Italy, made out of 950 platinum, with some of the world's finest top gem sapphires. Burmese ruby, a ruby that is unrivaled and unmatched by any other ruby in the world, meticulously designed and all set with beautiful, incredible, natural white diamonds. Join me next Saturday, where I'll be launching my 1925 collection from this very location.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Oh my word, this is the moment that I've been waiting for today. Now, I couldn't let you know until, I mean, I'm sure you will have seen the little clip of film going out over the last couple of weeks. That's how monumentous this deal actually is, because we did not think we would ever get this parcel. Now, we were fighting between, there was probably 4 or 5 people that wanted this particular parcel of amazing Ratnakiri zircon. And we knew, let's go back a little bit. So last year I celebrated my 25 years in shopping Teleland, and I had an amazing amount of really, really special auctions over the whole of that year. Now, I'm obsessed with zircon. It's not a stone that I just like, I am obsessed with it. My favourites on the Cavell & Co were, I couldn't make up my mind whether it was the red zircon or the blue zircon, because I wanted them both. You know when you want to pin your sail to the mast, but I can't because they are just so beautiful. Now, I get very, very frustrated with what is happening in the world. And to be fair, it's not the public's fault. It's not somebody who doesn't understand the way the jewellery business works. It's not their fault. Okay, so there's a few things that have happened. Before I tell you how we got this, let's just go back a little bit and let's explain, because when mankind, we know that diamonds are incredible, okay? Diamonds are beautiful. Diamond tennis bracelet of this amount of sparkle in a white precious metal, you'd be talking telephone numbers, okay? 5 figures and then some, multiple 5-figure sums for big diamonds like this. Now, I never, ever, ever want to compromise. Do you know what I mean? That's not what it's about. But a lab-grown diamond, I don't want. Cubic zirconia, I don't want. I want something that's rarer. Now, when mankind decided to make and try to create the finest gemstone on the planet, he didn't create a cubic diamondo, he made a cubic zirconia. Now, if we go back 4.5 billion years, that is when this gemstone, approximately 4.5 billion years, started its life. Diamonds about 1 billion years later. Now, I didn't really understand Mother Nature's zircon till I started bringing exclusively really jewellery to your screen. It was a mad moment for me, and I went to a lecture that Steve Bennett, our founder, was having, because this is his favourite gemstone on the planet. And you imagine, he's been to, I mean, more mines than I can even think of, seen more gemstones than I've had hot dinners, and his favourite gemstone is zircon. So when I first came to Gemporia, I thought, I don't really understand zircon. I need to go to this lecture and find out a little bit more about it. Well, I left that lecture completely and utterly converted. I couldn't believe it. The fact that it ages diamonds by 1 billion years, the fact that it's, when we think of a cubic structured gemstone, you think of like a box. Imagine an elongated box. This is a tetragonal crystal gemstone. So your light gets split in two, where it doesn't with a diamond. So you have the ability to see more fire, more dispersion than a diamond. This does this all the time. This is going to cause me an injury one time. I think they need to get another footstool, don't you? Because that one is going to hurt me one day. So we'll shove that over there. We'll bring this one over here. We are live in our television studios, but that's actually hurt me. Almost winded me, actually. It sort of pushed me onto the desk. But I'll tell you what, we're going to show you how to order while I recover, and then we'll come back to what we're doing here. See you in a bit.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm fine. Sorry, that just slightly winded me as it pushed my diaphragm onto this sharp edge. But I've got my wind back, and I'm so excited to be able to bring you this amazing piece. So let's go back. So we were talking about how this gemstone actually forms all those years ago. So this is not made in a laboratory. It's made by the hand of Mother Nature, billions and billions and billions of years ago. Now, we know that this is one of the most unsung heroes in the gemstone world. In actual fact, it's not anymore. People are starting to realise what this treasure actually is, because it is treasure. MY Blue Party, who are an Australian, actually they're a hedge fund company, realised, what are we doing? Why do people not understand what this gemstone is all about? Why is it not telephone numbers? It's rare beyond rare. They're hardly mining any more material. So MY Blue Party have collected and collated as much of this material as they possibly can, of the blue, the red and the white variety. In fact, any colour of zircon that they can get hold of. Their aim, they've created a cryptocurrency called the Zirc, and their aim is they're selling the Zirc for X amount per carat, and their aim is that these zircon will be between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat, so that each Zirc will be worth. So if the zircon goes up to $10,000 a carat, the Zirc will be worth $10,000. It's a stroke of genius. A stroke of genius. It's a little bit like NFTs, you know, the art, those non-refundable tokens of art. It's just incredible, really. But whatever happens with that cryptocurrency, what you have here is the physical thing, the bright white, ice white fire. We all want a tennis bracelet. That goes without saying. What we are offering you is over 9 carats, not any zircon. So when I bought you my 25th anniversary tennis bracelet of zircon, everyone said to me, why didn't you get more? We're really, really discerning here at Gemporia. But more importantly, to be a 25th anniversary auction for me, the stones had to look like this. Every single, we had 150 of them, and every single one of them sold, gone, finished, nada. And we reckon, I think it was something like 220 or 230 something people missed out. And everyone that wrote in saying, can you do it again? Can you do it again? Now, interestingly, and Dave, I'm sure you've heard this from multiple presenters here, the material, we're all asking for beautiful zircon, but the material we're being offered is really cloudy and murky, and there is no way, they're still natural and beautiful, but a tennis bracelet you want to look like this. I had 100. I'm going to load the graphics now. And I'm telling you, you need to be on the phone lines now. I've got 3 different sizes. We've got 6.5 inch, we've got the 7.5 inch, and we've got the 8.5 inch. But more importantly, look at every single one of these stones. Can you see any sleepiness? That's a polite way of saying, can you see any murkiness? There's no murkiness, there's no cloudiness within these stones. They are vibrant beyond vibrant. They are ice white fire. And you see the colours emanating. That is what's known as dispersion. Because when the light enters every single one of these zircons, it splits in 2. And what it refracts back at you is a myriad of rainbow colour. We've got Sheila, Elizabeth, Isabel and Audrey, collector in Somerset. You see, you're not silly. Deborah, Paula in Carmarthenshire. We've got Christine in Fife. We've got Andrea making her first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Everybody will pay the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. We've got Julie and Catherine and Karen and Mary and Danielle and Sonia and Joanne and Tracy and collector in Banbury. We've got Sandra. We've got collector in Surrey. We've got Boogermill. We've got Anne. We've got collectors in County Down and Aberdeenshire. We've got collectors in Doncaster. I'm telling you now, I know you're thinking, okay, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to afford it. I know you're thinking 4 figures. We've seen today cubic zirconia for almost £300. We don't like cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is made in a laboratory. Why are people paying those prices for fake gemstones, for man-made gemstones? I am going to get on my soapbox. I want you to have Mother Nature's finest. In fact, it's £5 short of £300. And I'm going to show it to you. Because there you go. It's in 925 sterling silver. So is ours. Theirs is CZ. That is fake zircon. That is cubic zirconia made in a laboratory. Ours is made by the hand of Mother Nature. Earth-born zircon. I know what we're doing is crazy. You've got 9.21 carats. So I would have liked to have made another 200 of these. But the parcel that we got, they said to us, I just got to change my talk back. They said to us, you can make 120 bracelets with this parcel. I said, okay, can I have a look at it? So Dave and I went through the entire parcel, the whole lot. The amount of stones we rejected, I'm so glad we did it though, Dave, because we wanted everybody to have this bright, white, fabulous clarity, incredible quality of zircon. And so we were able, we just literally sorted it out into 2 piles. We were able to make 98 bracelets, not 120. We rejected, yeah, what we did, didn't we? And I love the way they, you know, the thing is, a lot of people would just say, okay, just take a handful of stones and just look through those and go, do you know what, they're fine. A white stone's a white stone's a white stone's. They're not. They're really not. They've got to have that crisp clarity. They've got to have the power to have that display dispersion, as you can see here. Now, dispersion is those colours that emanate from the stones. You can see it as the stones go round. What colours can't you see? That's the best thing to say, because you've got the fiery colours, the reds, the yellows, the oranges. You've also got the cooler colours, the greens, the purples. You've got pinks, you've got reds, you've got every single colour of the rainbow. We've got collectors multi-ordering now. Oh, this will sell out. It will sell out because it is dream jewellery. It's what everybody wants to own. Just like before, I had them made exactly the same. The tongue and groove fastening with belt and braces clasps. Belt and brace clasps on either side. So you've got that 3-stage mechanism so that you know that bracelet is secure. You can go about your everyday. Listen, these gemstones have survived the rock cycle again and again and again. These stones, honestly, when I went to that lecture, one of the biggest facts I took away, if there's a house fire, if the house fire gets to a certain degree, your diamonds can disintegrate, your zircon won't, because they've survived that rock cycle again and again and again. We know how much people are charging for fake stones. They're glass, they're basically glass stones, cubic zirconia. Fake stones. And it's a pretty bracelet. But it's fake stones, and it's in silver, and it's nearly £300. So if I started this at £1,500, you'd think, okay, that's fair. How about, what if I said we could start under 1,000? No. Cherry plucked out some prices. She said if this was $699 final price, that is incredible. And then she said, even if you know, $599. Dave, let's start at $599. I would do it if she was sat next to me. I 100% would. This is Ratnakiri zircon. This, honestly, Cherry's like, I don't want to go, I just want to watch this auction. The stones are magical. We've got our Steve Bennett coming up next. He's going to say to me, what are you doing, Maudie, on those prices? Anna, Hannah-Law, Janet, Sally's multi-ordered, Elizabeth, Lynn, Francis, Patricia. Oh, there's so many of you there. No. We hate that price, don't we, Dave? Go on. Let's get under £500. And I should stop there. But I am not stopping anywhere near there. Is she there? Cherry, look, we've already gone under £500. New collector, Catherine, Carol, Joan, collector in Salisbury, Barbara, collector in Pennsylvania, Anne, Andrea, new collector in Pembrokeshire, another new collector, Danielle, Joanne, collector in Banbury, collector in Surrey. Deborah, you've got yours. Right, this is where it's all going to get a little bit crazy. Oh my word. Let's have a look at that. We've just got a message in. Hello, Christine in 5. She says, by sheer fluke, I'm wearing your blue diamond trilogy ring today. Whoa, that was a gorgeous one, wasn't it? And by the time I receive this bracelet, I'll have to hand out sunglasses. Oh, Christine, I'm so excited for you to get this home. The stones are absolutely out of this world. Literally, Dave and I trawled through the parcel. We could only make 98. It was that one's good, that one's not. Elle, what do you think of this? Dave, I'm questioning it. He said, if you're questioning it, put it away. Janice now joins us. Stephen's making his first purchase. Right, if everybody checks out, half the stock's gone. This is where it's all going to go a little bit bananas. Oh, we've got 3 split pays. Dave, take another £100 off of the price. Ooh, ooh. Now, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and then I'm going to do something so mad, I don't think anyone's going to believe it. I've got collectors trying to go for 4s, 2s. Oh, you will be multi-ordering by the time I'm finished. Believe me, you will want to multi-order. You can see how gorgeous this is. The one I'm wearing is a 7.5 inch. I could wear the 6.5 inch, but that would be more like a diamond bangle on me. So it depends what look you want. That's the 7.5 inches, and I love that. Well, you could. Do you know what? If you're savvy, if you go for the 8.5, you could get 2 stones taken out and get a pair of earrings made, maybe a pendant as well. Because I would say you've probably got 2 more stones from the 6.5 to the 7.5 and another 2 to the 8.5. Right, everyone that's come on in, oh, you're going to be laughing all the way to Zircon, Smugden, because I'm nowhere near done. Let's show you how to get involved, and we're going to get this party started.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So, let me show you fake stones in 95 sterling silver. £295. Dave, what if we matched the price but gave you real Ratnakiri earth-born zircon from Cambodia, from Ratnakiri Mountain? The source is virtually done, all but done. And look at what we are about to do. Dave, match the price. £295. What a piece of jewellery. I can't believe what we are actually doing as Claude and Nora, collector in Banbury, Elizabeth Irina, Rosemary Cassandra, Janice Linda, Joan and Anna, new collector. You didn't think I was going to stop there, did you? Oh my word. Let me explain. So, management said to me, well, your 25th anniversary year has gone. Oh my gosh, look at the ice white fire. They look like internally flawless diamonds, don't they? and it moves. The articulation on this is absolutely second to none. No, I'm not done. I've got single figured stock left in the 6.5 and the 8.5. So if you want those sizes, you better be quick. No, I'm going lower. So I had, and I hate it, around 220, 230 something people that were disappointed when my anniversary auction sold out. Yeah, completely gone. So I'm going to go lower. I want to match the price that I did. And I think everyone is going to be a little bit shocked now, as Richard now joins us, collector in Wexford, collector in Charente, new collector, Catherine Carroll, collector in Salisbury. Okay, I have something else to talk to you about. Okay? I have something very important to tell you. Okay. I'm going to show you a certification now of, it's called our VAD. It's a vendor's agreement document. But before I do, I'm going lower. I tell you what, Dave, while you're sorting this, let's take it under £250. Yeah, let's beat the price of lab-grown zircon. And let's bring you beautiful, natural zircon. I love what we're about to do. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. This is where everything is going to start to go crazy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Look at all of these. No, I'm not stopping there. We are doing something absolutely crazy. Nina, new collector, Michael, Karen, Jackie, Richard, Sonia, Sheila, Elizabeth, Isabel, Audrey, collector in Somerset. We are so limited in the 6.5. You've got 3 split payments there. Dave, I just want to do it. Let's do it. Let's go under £200. Under £200. How on earth is that even possible? Your split pays are just £66.66. And you can own £66.33, I beg your pardon, because it's £199 on the nose. There are so many of you there. We are doing something crazy. We're virtually £100 lower than the one on the high street that is fake stones, not from the hand of Mother Nature. Look how bright and brilliant ours is. You can go and pay nearly £100 more for a cubic zirconia. This is Mother Nature's natural zircon. How on earth is that even possible? There's so many of you there. Christine, I cannot wait for you to get this home. I know that what we're doing is crazy, and I think that we're bringing you something very, very special indeed. Something glamorous, something elegant, something absolutely out of this world. Now, if you've got the 25th anniversary auction one, please let us know. Tell us what you think. You've got a substantial amount. In fact, if I get another one, I can show you round this because it's so, 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 so beautiful. The articulation is absolutely out of this world. And it's really important that you have that smoothness. And as you can see, because that's what you want around your wrist, you want that structure to be absolutely nothing jagged, nothing jarring, just that smooth transition as it just wraps like coils around your wrist like a bright white serpent. You can see the brightness of this. You can see how amazing they are. There are so many of you there. I literally have 2 left in the 6.5 inch. Look how beautiful. Every single one of these are absolutely out of this world. And that's what I want to show you. There's not one duff one about them. And do you know why? Because what we are doing, every single one of these stones have been hand selected to make sure that they deliver that brilliance, that fire, that absolute amazing, amazing quality. We've got collector in Stockport, collector in Surrey, Sheila, Mary, new collector in Suffolk. We've got collector in Salisbury and Barbara and Carol and Sheila Jane. Mark and Lisa, you got yours. Oh my gosh, you will not regret it. It looks amazing. How gorgeous is that? When you see something as pretty as this, you can understand why so many people want to make sure they get involved, because what are you going to see on the high street? You're not going to find something of this. We couldn't even find a real zircon bracelet anywhere else, could we, Dave? No, we couldn't find one. We could find lab-grown diamonds for telephone numbers when they're grown in a laboratory. We can find real diamonds for thousands and thousands and thousands. And oh my gosh, I feel sorry for people that have paid through the nose for, no, go on, that for lab-grown diamonds. Oh no, how much did she pay for a 6-carat lab-grown diamond set in platinum? 5.5 grand she paid. She went to get it to be appraised and they said, we'll give the platinum weight alone. And she literally burst into tears with Dave at the gym. So many of you are there. Right, you need to check your baskets out because this is going to be gone. We literally have single figure stock in the 8.5 inch. We've got 2 in the 6.5 and we've got less than 15. Look, few late to the party, but yay, got one. Oh my gosh, Lisa, they are magnificent. They look like flawless diamonds. Oh, thank you so much, Ellis. You're welcome, collector in Greater Manchester. Well, and we have to thank Dave as well because he literally laboriously went through the parcel with me and we literally rejected he's now saying to me, my eyes. He was having a good old moan because you can imagine there's 60 stones in every single piece. Yeah, 60 stones. So that's 6,000 stones we looked through, I know. So many of you there. Right, Brenda, so let me say congratulations. Paula, Deborah in the West Midlands, collector in Somerset, Audrey, Isabel, collector in Banbury, Claude and Nora, new collector, Sonia, Richard, Jacqueline, Karen, Michael, Elizabeth, Isabel and Sheila, new collector Nina, Christine and Catherine, Dawn and collector in Surrey, Julie, Catherine, Delith, Linda, Joan, Lisa, Patricia, Francis, Jane, Sheila, Lynn, Elizabeth, Carol, Mary, Sally's gone for 2, Susan, collector in Surrey, Janet, Hannah Law, collector in Surrey, Anna, Terry, Brenda, Joan, Linda, Danielle's gone for 3, Sonia, Cassandra. Oh, you wait, you get it home in the sun in Cyprus. That's going to be glinting magnificently. Linda in County Durham, Linda in Shropshire, Rosemary, and then the rest have fallen off the screen. I can't even see you there. There are so many of you that are coming on in for this. So for the last few spaces, I'll show you how to order again. Do not miss out on this because this is magnificent, and all you've got to do is take advantage now of split pay £66.33. Get it home, because I think you will agree that this is the most beautiful bracelet for a ridiculously low price. We're virtually £100 lower than the fake stone one in silver on the high street. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Dare to dream, have that beautiful zircon. I'm so excited for you to get this home. I promise you, when you get that home, we've only got a few of these remaining. In total, 80% of the stock has gone. And when you think that everybody that managed to get the anniversary auction as well, almost 250 of these bracelets have gone. They are that beautiful. And, you know, I get that it is a little bit of a considered purchase, and I do understand that, but that's why I love split pay, because it's not every day that we're going to have a bracelet like this. Do you know what I mean? It's just not. Look, I bought my bracelet last year, Ellis. Oh, you got one. That's Jane in Gloucestershire. She said the fire that comes from the stones is so beautiful. Had many comments wearing it, asking if they're diamonds. Well, do you know what? People say, is it real, Jane? And it is real. It's real zircon. It's not CZ that's grown in a laboratory. It's not a fake diamond. These are genuine gemstones. I know, it's beautiful. I'm not surprised you got all the comments, because the stones were all hand selected for the fire, for the clarity. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got 16 chances remaining. 1 in the 6.5, only a couple in the 8.5, and the rest in the 7.5. I've got collectors from America, I've got collectors from Australia, collectors in Cyprus, we've had collectors in Belgium today, we've got collectors in Belfast, in Wales, in Suffolk, Banbury, Essex, Warwickshire, every county I think, virtually, Surrey, County Durham, County Armagh, Queensland, Merseyside, Belfast, Lanarkshire, Torfen, Nottinghamshire, Devon, Hampshire, South Yorkshire, Essex, Cambridgeshire, Dorset, Fife, Aberdeenshire, Carmarthenshire, Merseyside, West Sussex, Staffordshire, Somerset, Gloucestershire, Solihull, Shropshire, Gwent, I've said Warwick, I said Banbury, said Surrey, Berkshire. We haven't had a Berkshire, have we? And the West Midlands, a few in Carmarthenshire. Well done to everybody that's got hold of that. There's 13 left. You can still do it, Pamela. You can still do it, Danielle. You can still do it. Oh, come on, Anne-Marie and Mary Ann, you can still do it. Pamela, you can still do it. Carol, you can still do it. You've got to be quick, though. Richard, you got yours. Sonia, you got yours. Well done. Congratulations to absolutely everybody that has managed to get hold of it. What an absolute beauty. Do you know what? If there's any of these left, Dave, we should bring the rest of those on Saturday to our weekend viewers, because they will, honestly, they'll be spitting feathers that we had some more stock, and maybe if they're working they won't have seen it. So we will close the auction in a moment. In fact, Cristiano, we've only got the 7.5 and the 8.5 inch now. Cristiano, can we have a minute clock, please, to close the auction? And then if there's anything left, what we'll do, we will bring those up on Saturday if there are any of those available for our weekend viewers. What an auction. What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And I know that everybody that manages to get one of those is going to love it. I feel sorry for people that are... I don't think they're being duped. I think that's the price of the high street. Do you know what I mean? You're paying for the silver, for the labour, but it's, you know, it's our value for money here is incredible. Absolutely phenomenal ding dong. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. What do you reckon? Do you love them? I know I love it as well. I've got one other zircon. We've had so many collectors ask if we've got any zircon in gold. I've got the ultimate coming up next. I've got a solitaire in solid gold, and I think you will absolutely love it. It's classic, it's beautiful, it's elegant, it's classy, and I think everyone is going to absolutely love what we are doing. Well done, congratulations to you all. We'll bring the rest of those on Saturday. If there's anything left, I know that there's a load of people there. If you get it today, that's fine. There's somebody trying to get quite a lot of them. If not, then we will bring you the rest of the stock on Saturday so that our weekend collectors can get a stab at that. Okay, got something really rather nice now. How about in solid gold, if you're looking for an engagement ring and you want to give your loved one something so rare and so beautiful, you couldn't get much better than this. Wow. I think you'll love it. Come and have a look. Classic, round, brilliant, set in solid gold. But when I say it's special, I'm going to show you profile and everything. Cristiano, do you want to show everybody first? Woo! Wow. So you've got the table facets, then the crown, and then the girdle. No, I don't. But I know what you're saying, but I don't think it is, Dave. I think it's classic, brilliantly cut. But what you will see, how this has been clasped. No, that's a classic, brilliant cut. 57 facet, round, brilliant. But look, because the stone is so beautiful, look how the designers have literally scalloped out the gold. Can you see that? To set this on, so on the profile view, you can see every single facet. Wow. Oh my word. There's nowhere to hide in this gorgeous piece. And I think when you see it in the flesh, you are going to absolutely love it. How much is a band of gold on the high street? Let's put that question to you. Have you seen how much a band of gold is on the high street? Because it's actually quite shocking. What we're about to do is give you a stone of magnificent fire. We were talking about our founder earlier on. He's limbering up in the wings, ready to come on. His favourite gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful zircon. And you know, when you see something as gorgeous as this, you know you got something fab. Wow. Oldest gemstone on our planet. How are you going to feel when you put this on your finger? How is she going to feel when you propose? I know, you look at something like this. Can you see the meal grain edging as well on the shoulders? How beautiful. It's actually not meal grain. It's literally just the brightness. Woo! You look at this. Wow. You look at this. Look at this. I love it, I want it, I need it. What do you reckon? I know. Isn't it beautiful? Hello. How are you, darling?
I don't normally...
Oh, look, did you get the email?
I did. I don't normally do this.
Oh, don't tell me off.
But no. I just bought 2 of them. So,
did you?
Yeah, so I was really
the
happy with the
bracelet?
price. I was so happy. That is one of the most beautiful things in 20-odd years with ever.
The bracelet, look at it on.
On TV. That
Well, it was
is,
my 25th anniversary auction. Yeah.
That is, if you got that, so did I.
And look, you got 2?
2, yeah. Well, it's Easter coming up, isn't it? So.
You're spoiling them.
Yes, 2 of them.
Now, what have you got? Oh, he's already bought the bracelet, I hope. Should we put it on the right-hand side of the screen, Dave? There it is. Steve's just bought 2 of these. Well done, Steve. Wow. You can see why, though, can't you? Have you seen the price? I know, it's beautiful. Right, look at this. We're going to do something amazing on this. Are you ready? We're going to go straight to the price. Straight to the price. And then, honestly, Ange and I do this all the time. She is wearing the same colour as me. Steve, look.
And I swear to God.
Do you have a little peek in the morning?
It's turning a bit weird though now. Like, it's been on. Hold on.
Hold on, look, 3 of us.
We've all got the memo. What is it? Blue Monday?
No, do you know what it is? I think, can you get out of my head, please? I said that to you the other day. Are you all right?
That bracelet is amazing.
I know, we're going to show you, we're going to bring it back on. Have you seen it? Yeah. Gorgeous. 249 for the ring. Right, we'll bring you back the details of the bracelet. I've literally got 3 minutes left. And, oh, you did. I can see how the numbers have gone down. Steve managed to get 2 of these magnificent bracelets. We never see bracelets like this, certainly not of this kind of quality for the kind of price that we are doing. Look at the brightness, look at the dispersion, look at the fire in every single one of these. Don't you just love split pay? This is, honestly, I always say, dare to dream, because today your dreams become a reality. And what else do I say, Christian? Charge Gemporia to hold your jewellery dreams, because this is literally divine. I'm loving what we're doing. You're loving what we're doing. There's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get it, but Steve managed to get 2, and there are still a few chances. I think there's 11 chances available. Or is it 10? 10 or 11 chances available. What a beautiful piece of jewellery. That's the 7.5 inch that I'm wearing. I could wear the 6.5, but it would look like a diamond, because it does look like diamonds. It would look like a zircon bangle. But remember, we showed you what the high street are charging for CZ, which is fake zircon, grown in a laboratory, for $295. We're giving you the real McCoy, the real deal. That's what I love. The fact that these have been formed by the hand of Mother Nature approximately 4.5 billion years ago, surviving the rock cycle again and again and again. I love it. And now Dave is being very rude in my ear, saying I was a mere child 4.5 billion years ago. Don't you giggle, Ange, down there. She's having a little cackle just beside me as she's putting her lips on. Right, that really is going to be it from me. We've had an amazing 4 hours, haven't we? We've got an incredible 4 hours tomorrow as well. So do make sure you join us tomorrow, because it's a bit of a special day. I think you're going to love it. Right, lots of you there, lots of you multi-ordered as well. Steve multi-ordered, Collector went for 3, Daniel went for 3, Deborah went for 2, Sally went for 2, and we've got single figure stock remaining. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Well done, congratulations. The fabulous Ange and Steve will be coming up next. Thank you to Josh, Raf, Cristiano and Dave, and thank you to you. More importantly, Steve and Ange are going to take you through the afternoon. I send you all my love. I'll see you tomorrow. Here's Steve.
What an afternoon you've tuned into. Ellis, what a great hour you've just had. That bracelet was sensational. Now, this first hour, there are 2 things very wrong with this first hour, right? First is, I've made everything a bog off, right? Buy one, get one free. Certainly the first 5 or 6 items. Never done a whole hour of it before. Second thing, how long have you been watching? A couple of years? Since the very beginning? Well, I've been here since the very beginning as I was the founder, and yet they still can't spell my name right. Come on. Come on. Still can't spell my name right. It's all right. Just, you should have, the answer you could have come back with was you're dyslexic. Then I'd been fine because I'm dyslexic. But at least I can spell my own name right. No, but seriously, Ange and I, we'll let them off with the spelling there. They got so excited about the bog off, they thought that just, they spelled my name wrong, love. I was walking through a graveyard once and I could hear this chip, 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 and I got scared and it was foggy and it was dark and I could hear this chip, 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 and I came across a gravestone and there was a woman hitting the chisel on the grave and I thought, oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh, I was getting so worried. I said to her, what are you doing? She went, they spelt my name wrong. Anyway, enough of the jokes. Terrible dad joke. Put a smile on Ellis's face. Yes, we've got a bog off for the first hour. We're going to give you some amazing, amazing deals. 2 of them we've never done a bog off before, and I think we're all ready to go. Awesome, let's go.
Right, so we are good to go because you have to do a bit of switch swatching, but Steve's just walking in anyway because we could have done it underneath something.
Oh, we could have been professional.
Yeah.
But after last week's terrible start, you remember, where we did everything wrong, it cannot be that bad again. The chair went down.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
You were a foot taller than me.
Yeah, it's still
Probably
quite,
true, actually,
there is quite still a little bit of
No, I don't
height
mind.
difference,
I don't
isn't
mind
there?
that bit. That's absolutely
yeah, but mine's
fine.
too high up, these things. There you go. That's better. Actually, am I supposed to sit here? I've got...
Do you know, my Sunday roast was late yesterday. I went to watch Aston Villa and I got home. I was so excited because she was around work. They were playing work on a Sunday afternoon in my lounge at home. Spreadsheets
we were working and we were doing in the
and...
middle of things for Menomai. You know, Sarah and I run Menomai, right? So we're doing all this. Sarah went, right, yeah. And both of us had our glasses on, leaning over the laptop. And she went, are you all right just to carry on with this? Because I've got to peel the potatoes. So I'm there with the dog here, the dog here, laptop here, peeled potatoes here. It was lovely. I had a bit. It was nice. It's very nice. Right, listen, we are here with brand new offers. You've never given away stuff.
No.
Now you're giving away stuff.
Lots in this hour.
So everything, well, not everything, but there are items, a good number of them. When you buy one, you get one free.
Yes.
I said. We've been talking like that all morning. Buy one, you get one free.
So last week,
yes,
I was in Westminster University.
Westminster University.
That's it. That's what I tried to say.
Yep.
With a great scientist in the laboratory, Dr. Isabella Cooper. And we were talking about all things about the weight loss jab and then we got onto the subject of, well, she brought it up as a 2-hour interview we did. It's going to be on a podcast very shortly. You'll hear all these things. And then we got on to talking about creams, potions and lotions, about how you should not put anything on your body that you wouldn't be happy to ingest the ingredients. And we got talking about this, and she's a great scientist. And she was saying that so much evidence now is shifting towards, we've known for a while, haven't we, that food and E numbers in food, chemical in food and all those things we know are causing lots of issues. But then we got on to, and I didn't prompt her, this interview could have gone anyway, and it did. Anyway, it went down the route of so many people putting potions and lotions in their hair, on their skin, full of chemicals, and she was saying that now the evidence is just so crystal clear that, this is our biggest organ, the skin, our hair, that's our biggest organ. And it's now becoming crystal clear that not only are some of the chemicals in our shampoos, and particularly in our toothpaste, not only they're doing damage at sort of the endocrine level, in other words, our hormonal level, and think about thyroid hormones, especially with ladies, but across all our hormones, also the hormones that make us hungry, and the like insulin and so on. So they're damaging our endocrine system. But now the evidence, you were saying, is the damage is getting right down. You heard us talk about this a lot, about the mitochondria, the little batteries in the cells, how even the things in our shampoos can be damaging our mitochondria, and that's why lots of people are not getting a lot of energy these days. And it was like, great, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on, I'm on with Ange next week. We'll go and do a whole sort of hour around treating your skin to gorgeous, gorgeous products, including toothpaste, which comes secondly. And then I went, it's a Monday. And then I went, look, this is so serious, and we love all our customers dearly. Just do a bog off on all the things that you want to talk about today. So, and then we're going in the second hour. We're not going to do a bog off in the second hour, which is all about clothing, but that is also about what you put on your skin. So she was really talking about the sort of clothing as well, and which you'll see the interview. It's going to be on YouTube in about a week or so. But in the second hour, we can't do a bog off on the clothing, but we'll get close.
Right.
We'll do at least a buy one, get one half price. But we're going to start with shampoo, and we're going to start with a bog off deal. So wherever you see the price, you'll buy one, you'll get the second one free. What I do need to just check with the gallery, do they have to put 2s, 4s, 6s, 8s in their baskets?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
So it's only Noah style, in the arc, 2 by 2, okay? So we only want your 2s, your 4s, your 6s.
So don't put one in, because our system will only send you the one, you only want the one. Put 2 in, but we'll still only pay
Charge you for 1.
Yeah, it'll be free.
It's bog off, isn't it?
Proper bog off.
Proper bog off.
Right. So,
bog off.
I don't care how much you currently pay on your shampoo. I don't care whether you're buying L'Oreal or whether you're buying the top brands and thinking, well, because I'm spending a lot of money on those shampoos. I don't care if it's that purple one that comes out the bottom my wife was using a couple of months ago, which was ridiculously expensive. I don't care what marketing trick you've been blagged into in the past, because my family do it all the time, especially the girls. It's just all nonsense, right? In fact, the more you pay for it, the more I'm almost guarantee, verbatim, I could turn around the back, and the more you've paid for it, actually there's probably more ingredients there. I'd go, shouldn't really be putting that on your skin. And to explain it to another level, because I had a doctor once question me on this. I think you're going a bit over the top, Steve, about all these potions and lotions. He said, it doesn't all get through the skin. I went, you ever helped somebody stop smoking? He went, yeah. So have you done that? He said, well, cigarette patches. I went, haven't you just answered your own question? Yeah. You're putting something on the skin that goes through into the bloodstream to help people stop smoking. Then I think it kind of stands to reason that this is a massive organ that is very, very, very porous, and a lot of these things do get through into the bloodstream. And here's the crazy thing. When you eat something that's slightly poisonous, don't go and do this, but if you do, your liver gets in between and goes, actually, I'll solve that. Every day you're eating things that are slightly poisonous, but your liver's doing a good job. There are a few things like certain mushrooms that no matter how good the liver is, you're going to die with certain mushrooms. But the point is this, your liver protects you. That's its job. You eat things, you ingest it, it's a little bit not good for you, the liver protects you before it pumps it out.
It's your filter,
it's your filter before the bloodstream.
It's your pull filter.
It's your pull filter before it gets into the blood.
All the plasters and everything gets stuck in the pull filter.
Before it gets into your bloodstream.
Yeah.
Indeed. But you go and put your shampoo on, it doesn't go through the liver, it goes straight into the bloodstream. Anyway, here's the deal. Buy one, get one free.
You can mix and match, right?
You can mix and match.
But it has to be 2 by 2. So remember, in they went the animals 2 by 2. Buy one, you get the second free, but you have to put the second in your basket. So Steve, there's 2. Talk us through. We've got argan oil.
Yes.
Both of these things are known ingredients that people definitely will have heard about. But what makes them look so special when you put that ingredient together with a shampoo?
Various things.
Okay.
So let's talk about the argan oil, then let's talk about coconut. So argan oil from Morocco, it comes from a plant. It's all done actually with a community of ladies that the gents go up and sort of get them out the trees, but then the ladies grind it up and grind it up and grind it up. And argan oil is used by so many health, I mean, they even get it in supplements. It's just nourishing. It's got vitamin A in it. It's got vitamin E in it. It just nourishes your hair. If you want shiny hair, if you want bouncy hair, if you want healthy hair, yes, some of those premium brands can do it, but at the cost that is detrimental to the skin and the bloodstream. We're saying you've got all the benefits of the argan oil with its vitamins and minerals in there, but without all the nasties.
Okay.
It smells great, it behaves great, you get shiny, shiny hair, and yet you're not doing any damage. And the price, of course, I'm going to be pricing this below normal shampoos today, so I want you to just give it a go. If you've never tried a healthy, natural, organic product before, this is the time. Then coconut has something really unique. It has something called MCT, which is medium chain triglycerides, which we just know are hugely beneficial for us humans. My go-to cooking oil, for example, is coconut oil. It just is. It's got so much in it. We've worked so hard over the years as well to give them a little bit of foaming, natural foaming, not chemical foaming, so it behaves like a regular shampoo. But today, I want you to try it. You could buy one that's coconut, you could buy it and then get the argan oil that's free, or you can get two of the same. But the deal you're going to get today, make sure you're coming in, because I'm not going to repeat this one again. It is Bog Off Monday.
Bog Off. So it does say on here, if we just zoom in, that you've got it for normal to dry hair. So if that's you, that would be perfect to go for the coconut oil. If you want, I'd say if you'd want that bit more volume, you'd probably go for the argan oils. That's a bit more swayed towards sort of bounce and volume. Coconut is a beautiful one for getting that shine back. So if you feel that even though you've stepped out of the bath, whatever, you've used all the products that you use, and your hair looks like wire, that's the coconut oil's the one that's going to really help you have that much more sort of silky feel. Did you ever see it on Instagram where they get the comb and hold the hair underneath, and you can see it looks like silk? That's the one you want to go for, which is the coconut there. So if it's volume you're after, or if you want to swatch them, because if you want to keep in track with the volume, but then keep the silkiness going with the coconut, that would work brilliantly.
So I'm very, very lazy when it comes to showers, in the sense that I don't have like soaps and this and that and the other. I use the coconut one every day, but I use it for everything. Yeah. In other words, under the arms, washing the private bits, the feet, the body, the whole lot. Because I don't want to put anything on the skin that has chemicals in it. Mm-hmm. Why take the risk? There are 300 chemicals in our body today. That's what science is telling us, that wasn't around in the 1940s, 1950s. Where's it coming from? My proposal is a lot of it is coming from your shampoos. And you mentioned a second ago that the coconut one doesn't lather up as much as the argan oil. Let me just show you something, because this is quite amazing. So normally when you have chemical-free shampoos, you don't get any lather. Watch this. You do with this one. It's quite absolutely amazing. That is chemical-free lathering up. Now, go and smell that.
I know.
How gorgeous is
so
that?
Lovely. It always reminds me of holiday. Always reminds me of holiday. It's always
especially on holiday with me, because tell everybody what I use for my sun protector.
Coconut oil.
Coconut oil. I've never used a chemical. I've just stopped using.
Are you cooking, Steve, or what are you doing?
I cover them. I get cooking
Would
coconut
you like
oil.
an omelette? I'll just use that for that. Honestly, it's like literally coconut oil, but it always does remind me of holiday. It really does.
Okay, so you can pay £30 for a chemical-free, natural shampoo